What's up? Welcome back to everybody. Well, I guess to everybody when you're coming in here. We got a few people throwing in some chat here with the Bar Show with welcome back. LOL. Braided with first. Braided was not the first. Braided thought she was going to be first, and Bar Show beat her. Welcome back, both of y'all. I think you are the only two ones. Only two people in here as of right now. I got to pause the stream for a split second. But welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's still having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. Welcome to part 2 of 48 plus hour birthday live stream. So bear with me a second, we'll get the server back up and we'll see what kind of damage we've got on that truck. All right. There was a server restart that took place as well. So I'm hoping that it didn't do anything. I don't think we was going fast enough for it to ruin the truck. So if it did, we won't find it. It did not. What did we crash into? A tree? Nothing? Where's the road? Oh, that's not good. Let's double check on the engine real quick, make sure it's not wrecked. Oh, we're good. I have a feeling it's up this way. Where's this stupid tablet shut off? I hate whenever electronics don't do what they're supposed to do. Okay, well, let's not get too lost here. Oh, Lord. Let's go ahead and just jump in. We'll find the road. Sounds like a better, safer idea. I feel like it's uphill. Welcome back, though, Ryder, Braided, and the Bar Show, along with everyone else. Y'all feel free to hit up chat. Know how your Friday is going so far. I guess Saturday now. I was not whitelisted on the other server. I don't know if it's because it's raid weekend and they're kind of busy or what's going on, but go ahead and keep playing on here until we figure out what's going on. No, I'm just going to stand first. Oh, Lord. How is audio, by the way? Is everything coming through pretty clear still? I have a feeling that this might not be the right way. Again, we don't know, and I don't like losing a truck I just got with a bunch of gear in it out in the middle of an open field. I feel like I've seen this area before. I think the road is this direction. We're not too far away from those houses, so I'm gonna try not to over rev the engine here. No, even going downhill on the grass, it doesn't want to do that. I've got the left eyeball issue. Yeah, we're close. Hold on one second. My eyeball. That is not what I wanted you to do. Come on, get it. Get it. What Waterford said downshift? I'm as downshifted as you can get, unfortunately. Welcome in. I'm in first gear. The thing I can think of is, let's do this. Oh, come on. Also help me if I'm stuck. Reverse does seem to be a little bit more beastie. Get it? Probably going to do it in reverse here in a second if this doesn't work. Rough on the engine. No. I don't laugh too hard. Where are we? This isn't where I thought it was. Are you shitting me right now? Real bad on the engine. Get on the damn road. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm missing 2 dualies, so that is going to be the issue, I do believe. Down here. Dude, shut the front door. What is going on? Let's do it that way. Jeebus. Alright, I'm definitely not where I thought I was. We got a game crash just before server restarts. I have no clue where this is. Oh, I think I do. We need to go the other direction. Don't get too far down a hill. Hey, somebody's been working on this, though. It's actually got 2 tires on it. Check, see if they've got anything in storage. Nope. But it does have 2 tires. This is pretty much going to pull us out real close to those houses. The water said that's tits. I mean, I think not. I mean, it's not as cool for sure. There's the road. Take a ride on this. It is going to keep doing that until we get some more tires on this bastard. Unfortunately. But how's it going, James? Hopefully you're still having a somewhat decent weekend. Even though you've got COVID, is it confirmed COVID or is it like, don't know yet? Oh, do not tell me it's going to crash the game again. Watch me be going back to top one. We are. Because my shadow's on the left hand. No, we're not. We're going right. Sun's setting in the west. Shadows and go to the left. It means we're headed south. Perfect. James said, how you doing on fuel? I mean, it's low, but it'll get us where we're going. We've got a gas station where we're headed anyways. Big problem is we don't have any way of transferring gas into the truck. So I'm going to have to find a jerry can, which has been pretty much impossible. Or we're going to have to try to go fishing and hope that you can still put gas in the cooking pot. James, where are you going? We are headed to the south. Mainly going to see if we can get in the bunker, which is where the top tier loot is. And we're looking for tires along the way. So. God, the audio is just crackling. Seems like you're going so slow. I'll give you something to make it harder. Did that just freeze again? Ooh. We're gonna start going a little bit easier on everything. Oh, you know what? We won't be able to get this even to the bunker because the hills are too steep. We'll need to go into Nadbor and search around Nadbor for some tires. Dedication right there. We're going to check and see if the convoy's here first. We'll stop in at Snarwick and see if those tires are on those two trucks over here. There's a chance. Why is the game just being so glitchy right now? There's a chance for the convoy to spawn in a truck you can use tires off of. We might need to restart. Go to him. You know what? Before we go check the convoy, it'd probably be smarter. It's uphill. Just to go in here and check for the tires. Everything's standing wide open over here, though. Everything is wide open. Go ahead and get this kind of turned around. Oh, I guess that's all she wrote for right there. That'll work perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking about, Daisy. That front tire's always there. Negative. Jeez. Okay. We're going to cross our fingers and hope that we can get to the bunker from here with missing 2 dualies. Hey, we got Red Dog in the house. The happy birthday, brother. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, afternoon, and night, Tex. Welcome in as always. Been staying busy, I'm sure. How'd that camping trip go? We are 8 hours and 18 minutes in, roughly. 8 hours and some change. I think we ended the last stream 5 minutes prior. Took me about 5 minutes to get the game back up to the dashboard, so greatly appreciate the birthday wishes. Good Dog said, wish I could say it's been a good week. I'll send you a message off stream. Sounds good, man. You know what's good about bad weeks? They're typically followed by good weeks. If it's not the week after the bad week, eventually it gets better. It just takes time. Kind of like my situation earlier. I was riding around on some feet beating on the pavement. Got over here and the truck was still there. Yes, it's slow, but it's progress. Here in a little bit, I'm sure we'll find some dualies. We'll have a fully functioning truck. And then we'll cuss at the game because of the fact it lags us out because we're going too fast. You get to hear this gut-wrenching crashing noise a lot until we get to them tires. We don't have to worry about the wolves being inside the truck though, so that's always good. I hope we're going to be able to make it up this hill. There is a giant hill not too far from here that we're going to have to try to go up. Good Dog says, sent you a Facebook message. I'll hang for a bit till I fall asleep. Wasn't able to get much light. Yeah, me neither. The universe did not let me sleep. But about 6.5 hours total, even after taking a sleeping pill. Well, a quarter of a sleeping pill. I probably should have took the whole thing. I just didn't want to oversleep. But, could not sleep. Woke up 3 or 4 times in the middle of trying to sleep. The night before a 48+ hour live stream. So, completely feel you on that. I didn't get a Facebook message yet. Oh, that's weird. Hold on 1 second. Those all. I don't know what's going on there, but typically it has a bunch of little chat heads up top. And it only has one person, so maybe something's going wrong. Let's do this. I'm gonna restart my phone. Alright, we're gonna have to pick up some speed. I say that kind of jokingly, but I think the max we're able to drive is about 23 kilometers per hour. 22? 23? Oh, piss straight off. Bro, what is going on? Is my internet having issues? Is my audio coming through clear for everybody? Good Dog said yes. Okay. This isn't even the hill that I was talking about. There we go, it streamed itself. Oh, Facebook's still acting a little weird. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. So you sent a picture, it's not loading either. No internet connection. It's telling me. What's going on with everything right now? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Sorry to hear that. You gonna be taking some time off, obviously, from work? Probably do you some good. Oh wow. Yeah, that's weird how things work. This is really getting annoying. We're getting there slowly. This is the hill that I was kind of worried about. Right here outside of Polana. Oh Lord, are we just gonna have Daisy issues tonight? Oh, if I just got dashboarded, we're gonna be doing some stuff. Son of a bitch. You are shitting me. Ah, I hate this game so much. Stupid ass game engine. Figured that was a solid tree back there. Seriously, just need to put the trucks back the way they were. And then quit messing with stuff that's not broke. And if they didn't want you to drive the truck without all of its like tires on the vehicle, make it to where it doesn't move. Jeebus. That was close. Come on. Good news is we made it to Polana before dark. You better not get stuck here. Typically you can cut through there, but I'm guessing you can't do that without all the tires. Oh my god. Somebody shot up the Olga that was here. See if we can get up here. Okay, we might get it to where we can get down here and check truck tires. Don't have a card key to get into the bunker yet, so let's do this real quick. I'm gonna pause stream just to check to see who all's online. Alright, it is just me currently. I'm gonna go check this truck down here real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky. We will need to keep an eye on the online list every now and then just to make sure. What I'm kind of thinking about is that we're going to try to take a look around first and see if we can't find a tire before we keep moving anywhere else. There's no point in driving that all the way down to the bunker. Just have to turn it around and come all the way back. There isn't a tire over here. Bunch of junk loot. About to play Oprah, I feel like. Let's just go down here. The zombies haven't despawned down here, so that's good news. This server doesn't necessarily mean that they won't respawn. I've got a fly that's really pissing me off right now. He doesn't understand how short his life can really be. He got in earlier and he's kind of been bugging me on and off. All day. Come on. Yeah, they need to fix that. Ah, single. See if we got any more tires on this sucker, maybe. No, but we got a single. We'll be able to move a smidge faster. Alright, let's get two of these put together. We'll make one whole tire. We'll fix up the end result, because the one that we've got on is only worn. This one's badly damaged, so it should make it, I think, damaged. Oh, this, oh. Yeah, see, that's garbage. They keep changing stuff on us. I didn't even know they had a hot fix to do anything with the, Oh, this one isn't. Both just badly damaged. Didn't know they even did a hot fix in order to do anything with the crossbow. Totally overlooked that. The hell? Yo, where'd all the stuff from my fire barrel go? Has that been open this whole time and I just haven't known it? Throw some stuff in there here in just a second. Alright, let's see here. I honestly need to put that back in my inventory. That's no longer a one-hitter quitter with zombies, so if you didn't know, now you know. Let's see if we can't get this other dually down by the bunker, maybe? Let's check around, see if we can't find something a little bit better than what we've got there, too. probably fuel jacket's better. Probably should have removed the battery from the truck, but... Ooh, cooking pot. Let's go find out if we can put gas in a cooking pot still. Somebody's been working on this. Unless that's how they come in. There's an alarm clock on this damn thing every time I come around it. Flare gun. Ooh, I did not see that zombie standing right there by me. The Humvee tire? Oh, let's wait. I'll get him a little bit closer here. What the? A desynced. Okay, that worked. I heard one over here. There he is. So what, I didn't get my arrow back from this one because it interrupted the action. Pretty lame. Try this cooking pot real quick before it gets too dark. Hey, it does work. Alright, let's get the truck, bring it back down here, fill it up on gas, I guess, while it's getting dark. Don't need any NBC gear currently because no gas. One bullet. We can go ahead and snag those. Smoke grenade. PSO1 scope. Pair of better boots. Better than the ones we just picked up anyways. What I'll do is I'll make a fire right here by the gas station, and we'll spend the night filling up the gas tank, I guess. because it is going to take a while. I do believe it's a 1 liter or 2 liter pot. And then I don't even know how many liters a jerry can is. Wait. Dump that in there. Try to lighten our load best as possible here. Just like so. Oh boy. Had to level out with that new tire on there. Oh yeah. Got some actual get up and go juice now. Perfect. I'm gonna get down here, park the truck, check the online list one last time. We're gonna get a bunch of firewood and stuff together, build a fire right next to the gas pump, and fill this truck up to the brim. Kind of starting to feel like maybe the tires spawn in on vehicles a little bit more often the further south you go. I guess, but oh, start. They keep swinging while I'm in the truck. It almost feels like they could. Maybe that's what the developers are working on. Make it to where they can hit you inside the trucks. Vehicles in period, general. Go and hop out. I'm going to check the server list real quick. 2 seconds. It is still just me on, so let's go ahead and crank our volume back up so we're self-aware. Not self-aware, but aware. Go and get some of this stuff cut down. This is not advised to do at your local gas station, what we're about to do. Thankfully, video games don't have the same logic as normal life. Let's get some bark going. Try to get some fire logs. That's what I've been looking for, but it's all long sticks. This is bear country too, so. Oh, piss off. Come down here real quick to deal with him. Wait. What's this one? Firewood. Oh! There's a bear. There's two bears. In two different directions, it sounds like. Come on with the long sticks. I need firewood. Oh, that's definitely jarring. Ooh, zombie. Go pick everything up and move it into one centralized location so we have quick access. We'll put it right in between the two pumps. That was a weird noise. Almost didn't even sound like a game noise there for a second. Ah, stuttered. A phone screen going off. There's some more firewood here. Alright, let's go get a fire going. Get our health going back up and fill up this truck with gas. Or as Rooster would say, petrol. I keep getting stuck. I feel like it's not going to actually complete the action, so I stop. And it is in the process of doing it, it's just slower. Don't know about putting it in the middle. Maybe right there, and I'll stand on this side. God, that bear doesn't sound too friendly. Did I not put it there? There we go. Move the truck back just a smidge. It might cause some funky daisy stuff to happen. We light it and we just blow up. So if you were just now joining us, we've got a truck. It is low on fuel. We only have a cooking pot, and it's missing one dually. So we're about to use the cooking pot to fill up the truck. And it's nighttime. There's not much to do anyways. I don't have headlights. Extreme hardcore survival server. Isn't the safest place to be because there's some bears around, there's some gas around, there's some zombies around. And the wolves. Be like if Les Stroud, Survivor Man, took Bear Grylls on an actual survival adventure. We'll hopefully get the truck full within the time frame of night. And we're gonna head over to the bunker and see if we can't find the last tire that we need. Yeah, I imagine this is gonna take a while. We're still getting, yeah, we should still be getting the heat buffer. And let's try to not accidentally drink the gas. It would have been good for science if the gas was completely empty. We could find out exactly how many cooking pots it takes to fill one. I do know this much. If that bear sounds like it's getting any closer, or wolves, I'm jumping right in that truck. Yeah, we're still getting the heat. So by the time daytime rolls around, we will be full health again. Got some meat that's already dried out in the back of the truck we need to cook as well. We'll have to check in on the fire from time to time to make sure we don't need to add more sticks. In fact, let's go ahead and eat. Let me get that full stomach symbol. Lord. Lag. This being an extreme hardcore server, every little bit of loot that you can find is well worth keeping your hands and eyes on. This is dried, I think. Little bitty bite. Takes like, I think it was like 2 car tents, 3 or 4 large tents, and a couple of canopy tents, along with some crates, in order to go from flashing red on food and water to full food and water and health from eating nothing but cannabis. Not only is this saving us a little bit of room, needed to eat anyways. We just hit the 1 hour mark on the part 2 of the 48-hour stream. So we're sitting about 9 hours in currently. Each episode will be 8 hours long. That's not what I was going for. Already made progress. We're back up to white. Y'all feel free to hit up chat. Let me know some of your ghost stories for the night. We're sitting here filling up a beastly gas tank on a truck with a stupid small cooking pot. While the bears roam around town. That was Scout. I don't know why he feels the need to do that every 45 minutes. Yeah, I was talking to you. Marvin said, "Did you say my name? Do you need to give me tensions?" This won't be the most interesting part of the stream. But it will get better. That is the 4th yawn of the 48-hour stream so far. So the aim or the goal hour is going to be Sunday at 4 p.m. That'll be the 48-hour mark. And currently it is I say 8 p.m.? 4 p.m. Sunday at 4 p.m. And it is currently 1:10 in the morning on Saturday. Totally forgot Cheese had messaged. Do need to fix up this jacket in a little bit. Trying to coordinate with Cheese, and I'm letting him know that they haven't whitelisted me yet, but there was a few of those servers that could have been it, and I tried 2 of them, and the one was password locked, the other one was whitelisted. Yeah, this seems like it's going to take an extremely long time doing it this way. But we don't have anything else better to do currently. It's progress in the right direction. Let's put it that way. The truck is what gets us around. We don't freeze to death. We don't have to deal with zombies, bears, and wolves. Oh my. Transports large amounts of items, which we're going to be going and pitching up a couple tents here in a little bit to store most of that. And then we'll drive around and pick up some more gear. I already have a pretty good idea of where I want to do the tents. There will be a temporary spot. They won't stay there. But until I can get off stream and move it, that's where they'll reside. The zombies over there sound like they're getting closer. We'll do this last cooking pot, deal with these Zeeks, eat some more. And then keep refilling. We'll check the level on the truck as well. Oh, she is like right somewhere in front of me. Oh, there we go. Oh, barely enough light to get that. There's some 45 rounds. Got a couple ponds not too far from here that we can do some fishing at as well. So this wolf steak is just a snack. This one sounds like it's on the back side of the gas station's building. So should be good from it for a little while. We'll go ahead and take a peek at the level of fuel. Damn, that thing scared me. I thought it was a base. Oh, we're making good time. Okay, we'll have time to still cook up all this meat that would have in the back of the truck. Yeah, we'll be fine. This isn't taking too long. We'll need to get a long stick and sharpen it, though, that's for sure. Should be almost full. Used to take a really long time with a water bottle, but you can't use the water bottle anymore. But Bradley said, how long does it take with a jerry can? Not long. Nowhere near this time frame. I think it's six jerry can fulls, 6 or 8. I haven't tested it in quite some time. But it was either 6 or 8 jerry cans. My dog keeps looking at me weird, so I'm probably about to go put him outside for a minute. I'll fill up the, dang, son, lay down. I'll fill up the rest of the tank and then throw some more sticks on. I'll step out and let him out real quick. And then we'll cook up the wolf meat in the back. Aha, there we go. Alright, what I'm going to do is hop in the truck real quick. And I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to let Scout out to use the bathroom, and I'm going to leave him outside for a little bit so he can kind of wander around and do his business. He's been having issues focusing on going potty when he was supposed to. Maybe if I leave him out there, maybe you'll get the hint. Think you'll get the hint about going potty? Okay. I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, I thought that zombie was a person standing there. It's about to take off. I was waiting for the pump to blow up on accident. Alright, let's get a long stick going. Cook up some of this meat. Let's go ahead and put the cooking pot in the back as well. All right, let's get some of this cooked up, and then we'll go find a spot that I have in mind, see if it'll work for us to store some tents, and we will go through grabbing. We'll go to the bunker first, and we'll check on 2 convoy sites. Actually, I might leave the truck over there as well. Dump as much as I can off and only carry what I need. And then set up the tents, have that dumped as well. Well, no, I guess we need to take the truck with us because if the tire's down there. Yeah. Let's scout outside for 10-15 minutes. I feel like if we get to what you call it, Nadbor, I feel like that's where one of the tires is going to wind up being. I'm going to estimate probably on the side of town, either the south side where the barns are located or over by industrial. Gotta get Twitch pulled back up here. Pretty chew toy with a hay. Is that a hay sticker? Yep, hay sticker. Is that your stickers, by the way, Brady? Bar show with the yo. Welcome in, both of y'all. Or back. Welcome back. Finally got one dually on the truck. Partial said, want to link up. It said roasting marshmallows. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. You remember the server, right? Obviously don't post it in chat, but I don't know, did you actually get on this server at one point? We're roasting some wolf marshmallows. Nope, I didn't have the server info. Oh. Facebook, yeah. Bear with me a second. Swap this out. I almost forgot the name of it. Well, your phone really notices whenever you start trying to type, like, the swipe to text. When you try to do that, your phone is like, yeah, these aren't even words I recognize. We're just going to guess. But I got you that info sent out. Something to the effect of what I sent you. Just type in the first word and then it should pop up. And let me know when you're going to be jumping on. I'll shoot you an invite. You are going to be up north somewhere, so when you get loaded in, you'll have to figure out where you're at. And then, of course, we'll be on comms, but you have to figure out where you're at and let me know. And then you're going to have to survive long enough for me to get to where you are, even in a vehicle. You've got about 10 to 15, maybe 20 minutes at max, right out the gate before you're dead. So you want to find a dirt road, get some stones going, make them into a knife, and then, yeah, stay alive, get warm. That's pretty much all you're gonna have to worry about. It said, oye, oi, I think is the way that it's done, but I got what you, oi. And again, I don't know. Is that how do you spell "we" in French? Isn't that O-I? Oui. O-U-I. Ah, that's close. I was only missing the U. I can't believe the fire logs haven't really been touched yet. Bar show, you'll have to try to get as close to a well. It's going to be weird your first time in, because you're like, I have no clue where I'm at. You almost have to go to a road sign to figure it out. Braided with Satugen. AI realistic zombie slogan? Not slogan. I don't even know what you call that one. The guy that designed my logo for the stream, he created that as well. Well, I think it was like right as soon as AI was really being a thing where you could tell it to do things. Maybe he used it that way. I don't know. I think he said that he created a thing and then told AI to make it into something better. I have no clue. It's fan art for sure. Go ahead and do this. It said, it's your own emote, you don't know it. Oh no, I do know it. But that's what I'm saying is that, I don't remember if he said that it was like completely made by AI or if it was a situation to where he made it and then told AI what to make it better. I don't know. It was kind of weird. It was back when AI first came out. Like nobody had really even messed with AI that much. Barsha said, "Bro, if this kills me within a few minutes, I'm not gonna be happy." It's probably going to. You're not used to it, so just prepare yourself. It's not some. I think the old terminology was pussyfooting around kind of game. It is definitely one of those. Straight out the gate, you better be on point, and you better hope that you get lucky, because if you don't, you're gonna be looking around for a little while. And a little while is very short with how cold it gets. So eat a couple of these and I'll save the rest for you since you're going to be jumping on. But it said, ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember what he said. He definitely created it. If I'm not mistaken with AI. Well, I know for a fact with AI in some way, shape, form, or fashion. But it was like right when it first came out. But he's the one that created the actual Satsujin gaming logo. This one. And then to give y'all a little teaser, I guess. I don't know if they'll let me do it, but we'll try. Bear with me one second. Kind of waiting on Keeble anyways. Let me pull up my website. The Satsujin Gaming website. Actually, I know a quick way of doing that. Oh. Bear with me on chat. Let's see if it'll let me do it. My buddy Rob. No. No, it won't let me do it. I was going to drag and drop in the new and improved version of the logo. Logo, that's the word I was looking for earlier, not slogan. We had our buddy Rob, other Rob, Dr. Rob. He went through and touched it up, made it look a little modern. I'll grab the dog real quick, so meet the comms for just a second. People, let me know if you get jumped in. Alright. Tell you what I can do. We can go over here to the Satsujin Gaming page, and anyone who's following me over on my Satsujin Gaming Discord can swing through and check out the new and improved logo in Chernarus General Chat today. Bam. I'll swing through and let me know what you think. It's more modern-ish looking. Alright, so we do need to search the town for a little bit. I am going to check and see if anybody else is online real fast, so we're going to pause the stream for a split second. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have to either. It is still currently just us, which is nice. Go ahead and do a full search of the town. Lana's pretty good about loot, even on this server. Nothing drives me nuts more than a dog. It's just all over there. He was licking his feet, thankfully, but Phoebus. It irritates me because of the fact, like, I'm sure y'all can hear that on stream. It's loud enough that it's uncalled for. You want me to get you some clothing and stuff while I'm down here. Ooh, Black Assault. Helm. Let's do this. Takes up 12 spots. This takes up 16. Well, that's ruined. Ah, yeah. This is... Oh, Vega. The tent that whoever was genius got stuck in the stinking wall. Ooh, I think I almost have it there. Maybe not. I even tried to knife it, it wouldn't work. Hold off on the wool gloves. Mosin. Back shirt, and we'll give him a good variety of clothing here. Can always ditch it later. Ghillie suit. Can't pick it up. Ditch this. He isn't gonna want a pack shirt anyways. A belt. Very nice. Very nice. I like it a lot. Those are pristine. I think my dog keeps freaking out over stuff that isn't there. I don't know if he's alright. Keeps doing this quick jump up thing. It could be ants. I didn't think about that. He might be feeling like an ant crawling on him. He's like, yo, what is that? The ghost is back. This way. I can feel it. I can't see it. Ants have been pretty bad over the past month in this area. Blaze. Where are the Get rid of these sticks. It's not going to matter either way if we get rid of the sticks or not. I guess we'll hold on to them. Leave the Mosin. Any ammo. No. Got another Mosin in the back of the truck if people really wants to use that. If Keeble jumps on. Just making sure a new tire hadn't spawned back in crazily or something. Can't believe the fire's still going. Don't see me. See if we can't dry off a little bit before we take off. Keeble, you still there? Let me know if you're jumping on. While we're drying off, I'm going to go ahead and put a pinch in. There he is. Get him in chat. He's only, I guess, watched me play on this server. About to hear a really, truly frustrated Keeble. Our show is going to be rather feisty, I feel like. Marshall said, yeah, gonna be a few. I'm loading the game. I sent you a party invite, by the way. Don't forget to include your audio. We want to make sure that we hear, like, somebody who's first joining the game, what their emotions and frustrations, and we want to be able to hear what you've got to say. We're dry. Plus, I need to communicate with you and find out where I'm going. I can start driving north, but What we'll do is we'll run down to the bunker real quick. Until he jumps in chat. He's going to be a minute figuring out where he's at, too, so... Keep in mind that I have to turn the wheel for the volume on my headset up and down in order to hear you. So if you jump in chat while I'm driving and I don't know about it, I'm not going to know that you're in chat. Russia said, yeah. Yeah, what? I'm gonna go get ready before I fully get to playing. Gonna burn one and use the restroom, etc. Ah, okay. I thought you already loaded in. Did you jump back off? You're gonna want to definitely make sure you're ready to roll. Briefly, you jumped in? Yeah. You have a clue of where you're located, apparently. I'm gonna answer that and say you probably don't. Just to make sure I have the correct favorite. Gotcha. Hey, we got Nine Tails in the house with a hi. What's up with the first time chat? Hope you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. And welcome. Nine Tails said, thanks, I'm good. What about you? Doing great. We are about 10 hours in on a 48 plus hour live stream. Playing on some DayZ currently. We'll be switching up and doing No Man's Sky. Might do some Starfield at some point later in the evening tomorrow. Slash today, I guess. It's 2 a.m. Ninetale said, nice. Yeah, we do this every year on my birthday. September 22nd is my birthday, and then it's normally a 24-hour plus live stream. This year we're kind of aiming more through trying to beat old records. So we'll see how it goes. The old record is 55 hours. It's 55 to 56 hours streaming. But I always just say 55 to be sure. Ninetale said happy birthday. Mine was on the 19th. Very nice. A lot of September babies. Must be something to do with around the New Year's. So we're missing that tire. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Welcome in. Do you play DayZ as well? Until said, yeah, I do. Very nice. What platform? I'm gonna quickly go check and see if this convoy's here. We're not taking the truck. Oh, I don't have room. Don't really need those. Ooh, we're fairly full. I'm going to do something about that here in a little bit. Crank this volume up. Perfect. Ninetale said PC. Very nice. You're on Xbox. We'll be working towards the PC DayZ side of things eventually. it's kind of a hard jump whenever I've got a butt ton of games for Xbox. Cloud gaming doesn't work too well for me because of internet, so if I got a PC, I would have to go through and either download all those games again, or I don't know. I don't know how it works with the Xbox app, so. But we're working towards getting there. Yeah, I got an Xbox too, just not too many games. Yeah, I feel you on that. A lot of my friends only have like 1 or 2 games for it. I've been with Xbox since I was 15 or 16, when the original Xbox that came out with the original Halos. And just turned 36 as of yesterday, so. No convoy. Until Subtle, nice. Yeah, I remember the original Halo, but now I play PlayStation. Nice. I was a PlayStation person there for a little bit. PlayStation, like the original PlayStation, PlayStation 2. Didn't really get into PlayStation 3. That's kind of when I was switched over to Xbox 360. And then Xbox the whole time as well. The original Halo, that's been ages ago. Back when the Duke controller was a thing for Xbox. You think the Xbox controllers are big and bulky nowadays? A Duke controller was massive. You could hurt somebody with it. Hey, if you was going to battle with a brother or sister, yep. Pick that thing up, you might as well be holding a brick. Thing was actually probably about the size of a brick. Crank this volume down a little bit so we don't blow everyone's eardrums out, including my own. Truck gets so loud at times it's hard to think. We really need to implement independent vehicle volume control. Specifically because of the trucks. Hey, no, I thought that was a barrel. Like, hey, a yellow barrel. It. And no tire. Okay. We've got, let's see, one. Ooh, is that a game crash? Oh, don't be a game crash. They really need to fix this stupid game. That is uncalled for. I end up running the truck because I'm not being able to fix the shit. Ninetail said, good old Livonia? Yes, sir. I live in Kentucky and it closely resembles Kentucky for me. I've played tens of thousands of hours on Chernarus. Same for Livonia now too, probably. But I started out with Chernarus and played 23,000, 21,000 hours before I'd even tried Livonia. And hated it at first because I didn't know where everything was and it was a little frustrating. But once you learn everything, this is kind of one of my favorite, the more favorite of the two servers for console. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, this is starting to get annoying. I don't know if it's an internet issue. Bitrate went up a little bit. Streaming. But I'm thinking it's just probably a game issue. Try to just cruise. So Ninetails, how did you hear about me? Was you just scrolling through Twitch and found somebody that was playing DayZ, or? Scrolling through Twitch, very nice. Do that from time to time. Good way of finding some cool, new, different kinds of streamers. Really cannot wait to get that other tire, though. Won't have to worry about hearing that noise. Sound like we're wrecking every time. Oh, Lord. Hoping it's going to be down here by the bunker. That's what I'm hoping. This is a community server, and he's got it set where tires don't seem to spawn in often. And the vehicles spawn in with nothing on them, for the most part. You might get one item, a door, a tire. Very rarely the components that you need for like actually running it. Hell, this truck somebody put 2 tires on it, or it spawned in that way miraculously. And then it's taken 2.5, 3 weeks to get the other components just to be able to get it running. And we just got it running a while ago. Previous stream. So apparently with 1 tire missing, if I'm in 3rd, the game doesn't like it. Uh-oh. I have to send Cable another party invite, more than likely. Alright, let me know whenever you get jumped in. Yeah, it doesn't like me being in third. Oh, did we get dashboard at that time? We might have just got dashboarded. I swear if this truck is ruined. God. That's uncalled for. People, I hope your driving skills are pretty good in the trucks. So, giving you a heads up that you might be doing some driving. Don't know if it's the internet or the game or the console. Just FYI. Sent you a party invite as well, by the way. Bar show. Good lord. I'm gonna struggle bus it just to get it back up north to pick him up. Drop it to second. Negative. No tire. Waste of time. Let me double check something. See if there might be one truck, dead truck spawn. Oh, yeah, there's still a few. Yeah, we're gonna chance it real quick, see if we can't get another tire going. Bar show. We want to be able to hear you cuss. As you get in and figure out what the server's about, so. You're gonna cuss even if, like, after you've played for a long period of time, you're still gonna cuss this server. Great helm. Leather gloves. Okay, we got bar show in. Hello. Oh, you're quiet. Give it a second. Make sure you include your audio, but you're really, really quiet. Chat. Say something now. You're quiet, but slowly improving. Shit. Hold on one second. Oh, Lord. Okay. Say something else. You are coming through loud and clear. How's it going? Not too bad. I knew what you was doing. You were like, I'm gonna get in here before we get on stream and get some experience. This way I'm not cussing every time I turn around. Is there anybody on outside of us? Are you streaming? Okay. Hold on. You're still pretty quiet. I might bring you up or something. Get rid of these zombies first. No, it's probably on my end. Yeah, it was on my end. It was because one night you were really loud. Oh shit, wrong button. Pretty cheap with a high. 100 shurikens for that highlighted message as well. I need to do it. But... Hello? Huh? Oh, you're quiet. It wasn't you, it was me. I was trying to tell you. One night you were super, super loud.
I hear an echo.
Is there anybody else? Hello? Did you hear somebody else in chat?
Yeah, Braided's here.
Oh, it's Braided. What's up, Braided? I was like, I think somebody's around me. Is somebody else on? Check the fucking list, bro. Third time I've asked. Over here shooting S-foul by the bunker, and I hear some chick talking. I know I'm not that tired yet. Yeah, there is an echo.
Yeah, there's an echo, Braided.
No, it's not bad, so like... It's definitely not as bad as it can be. Let's put it that way.
It's like, if it was just chill, it wouldn't have bugged me.
Now you're actually... Oh yeah. Do you have the stream volume turned on, Braided? Huh? Yeah? Do you have the... I don't know, but if you have the stream volume turned on, that's probably the echo. Oh.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here, how about that? What is going on?
It's Chinese. They're invading.
She's completely unplugged her mic.
But as a serious... Oh. But as a serious question, is there anyone other than me on? Me and you? Yeah, I don't hear an echo now. I don't think.
It's
Blah, blah,
just
blah.
me and you.
Okay.
Should be
I
coming
forgot
through.
to take the battery out of the truck, so...
Oh, don't worry about it. There ain't nobody on.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's better. Definitely no echo now. What freaked me out, I seen you jumped in the party. Oh, snap. Braided's about to be... I don't want to play with that game no more. That game's stupid.
She's been playing quite a bit with me.
Yeah, but this is gonna be rough.
I'm already
Go ahead and
dying.
let you know.
I'm already
Yeah.
red food.
15, 20 minutes at max, dude. 10, 15 minutes maybe even. And if you're not hustling, yeah, probably more than once, but it'll be okay. This is one of the most extreme hardcore servers I've been on anyways. So.
My temperature's already flashing blue.
Oh yeah,
I've never had
that happens almost immediately.
Never had that flash before. I don't even know what to expect.
You sure don't. You use a lot of your basic, like, survival skills for days. Oh, 90 bag. Your basic survival skills for 7 days to die, or 7 days to die. For DayZ, right. It's one of those games, it's hard to think, talk, and communicate. But yeah, just try to utilize as many of those survival basics. Fire is the first thing. You're not going to find a knife more than likely, so maybe try to position yourself around. Sorry.
I'm
Actually, we
one
need to
tap
do-
right now.
Oh, yeah. Until you get unsquishy, that's how you're going to be.
Yep.
Okay, well, we can't. I could eat a bunch of this meat, but then it won't give y'all any to eat right off the bat. Let's do that.
What is youth?
Um,
It's a book.
the books are worth nothing. He has a different server, and apparently he just copied the. It's another 90 bag. He copied the pipes file from that to this,
Yeah.
and then went through and edited it, I guess.
Left those in, yep. For whatever reason.
You're what?
He left them in for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've said something to him about it. He said he was going to look into it, and then I guess got busy. So I don't know. Leave the gilly. So once y'all mess around for a little bit and die a few times, let me know. And then what we'll do is, because the spawn points are a little different than what you would kind of expect them to be. They're all in the northern towns. You won't get a Toplin spawn whatsoever.
Gotcha.
So you're going to end up getting all the rest of the little towns east of Toplin and north of Toplin, even in spots where he's made it to where you can barely get from where your spawn point is in certain spots to where you need to find stuff to survive. If you spawn in the middle of a field, just know that you just need to find the closest road and guess which way to go. Hey, you're doing pretty good then.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. You got a good spawn, then look for water.
Well, it's going to be hard to try to tell you how to go about figuring out things because this is your first time on Livonia, right? So you're not really going to know much of anything, and it's really going to be limiting on what you can tell me as far as what you see around you, so I can be like, oh, you're here, or oh, you're there, because of the fog. So just kind of do your best, and then Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen.
The chicken is outrunning me.
Oh, bro, it's so annoying. It is so annoying when that happens.
Like, I just want the food.
But yeah, just go ahead and tell yourself you're going to die a bunch. But your main goal is right off the bat to try to find like a little dirt side road. And then you're going to have just enough time to run down that little dirt road for about 3 to 4 minutes, and then turn back, and then try to pick up stones. If the stones don't spawn in, turn back and go back. But you're going to be dependent on picking up those small stones in order for you to make a stone knife. The likelihood of you finding a knife is very slim. And then once you can get a stone knife going, you will possibly survive long enough do the rest of the stuff. Probably a zombie. How many people? Yeah, I was about to say, I've been on by myself for, it seems like forever at this point, so. What is that noise?
It's just braided.
No, it was a helicopter going over in real life.
Oh.
No, it wouldn't be. Oh. Well, yeah, go ahead and include your audio. We've got 6 people watching. The zombies are increased on this map as well, so yeah, you want to be very stealthy. I need to go back up here. Zombies are increased, and in certain spots their horde level increased, mainly in towns. Yeah. So, and then like, where you would normally run through an open field and you wouldn't see zombies anywhere, you would think it'd be a safe spot. You'll run into like just a wandering horde of zombies. Well, that's good. Now you just got to worry about all of your vitals. Evil, do you happen to have a clue or an idea of where you are?
Yeah, I'm at like a little circus area or carnival area. It's got a big old Ferris wheel.
Okay. That narrows it down. So you could be in Brenna, you could be in, what's the name of that town? Sitnik. You could be in, name of the other one. There's a town all the way up north, like near the edge of the map. I always forget the name of that one.
I will have a good idea here very shortly.
You need to be able to survive right in that area. That's pretty good loot normally. Lukal. So you're either at Lukal, Brenna, Sitnik.
Guys,
I think that's it.
Yes.
there's 3 zombies right outside my door and no other exit. Any suggestions?
You can crouch and they will eventually get bored and go away. But with you being a freshie, you're probably going to die before that.
Yeah.
Or if you don't die before that, then you waiting that long is going to probably be detrimental to your health unless you get really lucky after you get out.
Just shoot.
This is so dumb. So, you're actually at a police department. Are you able to look out the windows and see any kind of buildings around you?
Yeah, the death building. Yep. The one where the zombies all just like hoarded in. Oh my gosh.
2 miles to the Laniska. I'm at a church.
So, Laniska, so you're at Lukal.
Yep. I know this area
So
very
if you
well.
can stay alive at Lukal, I will head that direction. So obviously it's going to be in
Well,
there.
goodbye, guys. It's been great.
Did she die already the first time?
Yeah. There
Yeah.
was literally
It's gonna
20
happen.
zombies on me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, I ended up killing, I think it was 29. Either 29 or 31 zombies on top of a car with a stone knife. So, just kind of prepare yourself. It happens. Just know that you're playing on one of the hardest
Yeah.
console
Chivo
servers
was
that I
like,
found.
you can do the easiest server, so 100% you're fine. You can do the harder one.
Yeah. Yeah. If you can do the
That's
easiest servers,
great.
you just switch over and
Definitely ready.
play the complete opposite.
She's ready. She's ready.
Hey, we got Ninetales with a follow on the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Ninetales over there with the laughy face in chat.
Stab vest, jeans.
Boots with the fur.
Oh, wow. That
Looking
was
at her. She
Right
hit
on
the
time.
flow.
I guess I don't want
Low,
shorts,
low,
huh? I probably keep my.
you could keep the shorts and cut them into rags, which you're going to need rags because you only get 2 uses out of a bandage. As you can already tell, the zombies are going to be an issue. And then if you keep getting clothing items and you have 2 stacks of 6 rags, and then you combine those 2 together, you can make rope, which is good for making a fishing rod. After you get a stone knife to kill a chicken, to get the bones to make a hook to go fishing with so you can eat.
I found some cute shoes. Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
She's on a shopping spree right now, like she's at the mall.
It will be a short shopping spree, and the zombies will be on a totally different kind of spree in a little bit, I promise. They will be on a food buffet spree. Trying to tell us at any time.
Amazon.com. Ooh, these are nice.
They're so cute. I have pink shoes.
Well, at least we'll be able to
Sorry.
identify the body.
What if I crouch?
Right.
Will the zombies
I-
see me?
If if we can even go back to where she is, because the despawn timer for bodies, he changed it to where it's like 20 minutes.
Oh snap.
Yeah, so if you die and you're down south, you ain't getting back to your shit.
No.
Sorry. Oh, you know, another big problem is I thought it was just going to be me and Keeble. I'm in a truck. That's a 2-seater.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just gonna die here. It's fine. You don't need to worry about me.
Well, we could get a car going, but we could get you some supplies maybe to you if we can figure out where you are. A road sign would be helpful.
Get away from me!
There's
Go
that.
away!
It's on the roof. He's here.
It's
So,
even
guys?
since you know that area that well, it's probably still going to be rough. Yes.
Yeah, it's still very rough.
Why can't
I'm
I
trying
take
to
this
figure out how to get
crowbar off
food.
the wall?
You can go into your vicinity, so
Oh,
hit
I
select,
can. You're
stand by
right.
it.
These
So
zombies
that's
don't
another
know
thing,
what's
Keeble.
coming.
Right. Okay. Keeble, when you go into the, it's a completely wooden shed that has the door in the middle on the front and has a slanted roof. There's a truck. He's got it to where things are hidden on the walls in that building.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You have to show
Oh,
me
kill them
Accidentally
first,
found it
zombie.
one day. Nothing here. I accidentally stumbled across it one day and found a box of nails floating. I was like, that's weird. And then found the crowbar that she's talking about on a different day. And then found... So there's even the protective cases that he has where if you walk in there and you look really carefully on the walls, there'll be like a protective case with sharpening stones or leather repair kits, epoxy putty. I mean, tons of good stuff in it.
Gotcha.
Saws, shovels,
Oh my God.
hatchets, they all spawn on the wall as well.
So, a Texas, a book.
Yeah, the books are useless.
Oh, I can't even burn them.
No, but you can use them to make infinite fireplaces. So, like, if you have... Oh, the stupid game. If you have a stick in your hand, I think it is, and you combine the book with the stick, you don't need bark to make, like, a portable fireplace.
It's kind of... That's a good come up.
I found the dirt
I mean,
road.
We'll save your
It's
knives.
something. Yeah,
I found the stone.
but I mean, there you go. That's part of what you need to do. Now either find a big stone on the side of the road or another one of those small stones. Combine them
I found
together, get a
another
knife
stone.
going. There you go.
I
Make
got
a knife.
knife, guys.
You need
What do I
to
do?
get a fire going. Because fire and then food. Because right behind you, freezing to death, is starving to death. And if your apple is red, your health goes down. If your temperature is not in white, your health goes down. Well, there's a fine line between light blue and white on temperature.
I'm just excited. You know.
She's gonna make
But you've seen
more
that kind
this.
of road, right? Remember that kind of road, because everywhere that you spawn in, there is a road just like that somewhere nearby that you need to remember and then run to, and then start running up and down that road to get stones to spawn in. Because stone, do you know how the mushrooms spawn in whenever you stay in one area for too long?
Yeah.
Okay, stones do the same thing on dirt roads. So it kind of shows where players have been.
Well, I'm just
But you
glad
need
that I
those to show
remembered
up.
how to make a knife out of it.
Yeah.
Strong hallucinogenic properties. Let's see what this does.
It's just food. Fly Amanita.
No. Liberty. Something.
Oh, the Liberty Cap?
Yep.
Yeah. There's 2 of them. 2 or 3 that he's got in there. Fly Amanitas are red and white. Kind of looks like the Mario mushroom. Both of those are technically hallucinogenic. Or the Liberty Cap, if I'm not mistaken, is a death cap. So it's like, in real life it would kill you, but it just gives you food in the game.
Okay.
Oh shit.
On console.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Oh darn.
Zombies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shoot! Oh! Grandma! Oh my goodness!
Granny ran over the survivor.
I got in the building! 2 grandmas attacked me!
Two grandmas. Granny's to the harder of the civilian zombies.
Mm-hmm.
I have a problem though. I'm about to die. My health is at like 0. And my apple's red.
Yeah.
And I got about 50 zombies outside the door. Do I go out
So if you're
swinging?
Apple, I mean, you're gonna go out either way.
Yeah. At this
Yeah,
point,
we
you're
go out
going out
swinging,
anyway.
then I...
If I were you, I would just try to make sure you die in a roadway. That way, if you come back
Oh,
along,
the game.
you have a chance on saving that knife.
Come on! Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I got
I'm gonna
you.
hit that pole, I think.
I'm dead.
My game keeps freezing.
Not good. Yeah, I'm gonna die. These mushrooms
Ooh.
didn't do a thing for me. They prolonged my life by like a minute.
Oh, shite. Yeah, the mushrooms aren't going to help you too much. You've got to really get a chicken after. Well, you got to get a knife. That's going to be goal number 1. Goal number 2 is get a chicken
You are
or a fire.
dead.
Okay, 2 stones, found it.
Next step's chicken, because you found it pretty quick.
No.
Yeah, because food's going to be, like, when you get a fire going, that stone knife's not going to last for so long. So if you can get a chicken and then a fire, you can cook the chicken while you're warming up by the fire and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Literally, in this situation, I guess.
I found the broom.
Like, if you can get 2 chickens with 1 stone knife, that would be your best option.
Bad
And
mushroom.
then, once you get the chicken, the bones can be used to make knives as well.
Yeah, okay.
But you really want to kind of watch it because the bones make hooks. And hooks gather lots of fish, which have higher caloric intake value than, say, chicken.
Mhm.
So I need you to tell me when you figure it out, People, roughly where you're at.
Oh, I'm gonna die. There ain't no way. So let me die first, and then.
Oh, I thought you already died.
Oh, I already
Well,
died once.
try to make it.
I'm gonna die twice.
So you're not in Lookout no more. You're not by the carousel.
No.
I gotta. Oh, dear. Goodbye.
What was it, a deer, did you say?
I opened the door. There was zombies. I said no.
Oh,
I closed the door back
Yeah.
in their face.
he's got it set to where zombies spawn inside houses.
Well, this is technically a warehouse.
Alright, I'm still in Lookout,
Okay.
but
Did you able to get back to your body?
there's no way. I'm slow walking everything. I want to get this guy to try to die by the well. That way, if I spawn back here, I have a knife and a well all right here.
Bum.
Yep, there we
True.
go.
Make sure you take your clothes off. No.
Nope.
If you take your clothes off, your clothes despawn timer's a lot longer than your body despawn timer.
I just died. I wasn't able to do it in
Oh.
time.
Yeah. Future knowledge.
Yep.
Take your clothes off, and then die.
You
Because
just
most
wanna
of the
see me
clothes are like
naked.
45 minutes. You know it, boy. Most of the timers for your clothes are like 45 minutes. where it seems like the body despawn time around here is 20 minutes. So you get double plus 5 minutes.
We got great news. I'm not far from Lucal.
I passed out.
If you're not in Lucal, it's far from Lucal.
I was
Because you're
hitting
going to have to go
zombie
through the
with
same
broom.
process. You won't make it from wherever you're at to Lucal if you don't
I'm south
Get
of it.
your
What's south
temperature.
of Lucal?
Gleniska.
Yep, I'm in Gleniska.
Okay.
So I'm
Try to
headed
stay
this-
alive. There's a road on the west side of Gleniska. It's a dirt road. If you spawned in down by the bridge, if you'll find a little dirt road that goes like real close to the river. Where did you spawn in Gleniska?
I'm at
By the
the,
well up.
I'm right at the. I'm literally inside the hospital right now.
Oh, there's a plethora of zombies in that area.
Oh yeah, the hot spot for sure. I already knew it. First time I
Yeah.
spawned in. I haven't seen anything yet, but I know they're here.
Oh, okay. Well, then run to the well. It's just outside on the concrete slab from the hospital. Get over there and drink as much as you can, and then get away from the hospital, unless you can get some clothes from it real quick,
Yeah, I'm grabbing.
because zombies will start spawning in.
I got.
But then if you need to go out the well and the road, you'll want to go right on that road. It'll take you down to the bridge. If you follow that little dirt path on the right-hand side of the road, just before the bridge, that road spawns in a ton of little small stones. And you can use those to make a knife, and then all those houses through there are great loot spots, along with, you're right there by the river. So, I mean, you get a chicken, you get some bones, you can make a hook, you can go fishing.
Got some chicken first.
You kinda could, if it's along the way to the path. You find that little dirt path, you can get a knife going first, then hunt down a chicken after. And if you can prolong your life for about 20 minutes or so, as long as I don't crash or the game doesn't crash, I should be in Gleniska in about 25 minutes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Can zombies get you on a ladder? For
No.
science.
If you're low enough, yeah. Gotta go up higher.
Well, yeah, if you're low enough.
Oh, no, he's above me. Oh, shoot. I got a choice to make.
In fact, is there a truck spawn
I hear you, chicken.
here? Please. No.
I've got a zombie above me and a zombie below me. 2 below me. 3 below me. Oh my gosh. I wanna...
Yeah, they'll still keep coming after you. They can see you on the ladder.
Hang on, guys.
Look at cheese.
Gotta track down this chicken.
They're smart zombies. Oh my.
Yeah, got a chicken.
Zombie waiting on me at that bottom of the ladder. I'm
You
on
gotta
the
make it
ladder.
down to the bridge, and then a little dirt road path on the right. That sweeps all the way up to that main road where the well is on the north side of town. Come on. I really do not want to have to restart my Xbox 2 hours and 40 minutes into an 8 hours, like part 2. Keep it under 30.
Here's the railroad.
Railroad?
Yep.
You went on the other side of the bridge then?
Yep.
Yep, so go back to the other side of the bridge, the railroad. And then when you get across the bridge on the left-hand side, there's a little dirt path right by a one-story, I think it's yellow and brownish looking house, but I could be wrong on the color. It's a one-story on the left with a fence around the yard. Go left on that little dirt path, and it'll curve to the right. And then you just travel up and down that real quick. You'll get some stones going. Don't forget you're going to have to wash your hands after you cut the chicken up, or you'll have bloody hands.
I got medic gloves.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm good.
Brady, don't feel bad. Somebody like me who's got tens of thousands of hours in DayZ. I died probably a good 30 or 40 times before I got the hang of where the spawn points were and what I needed to be doing, what priorities were best to go for first. So,
Oh, they're spawning. They are spawning in.
I told you.
Oh,
I pick them all up, every one of them. There's certain little roads in every town that I've found that are the best to do that with. Oh, the game keeps freezing.
Oh, it
Damn.
looks so cute.
Front end of this truck is ruined, that's for sure. People, you'll be driving when I get to you because it's either my console, my internet, or something. You need to figure out if it's maybe because the fact it's missing a tire, it keeps freezing up like this, or if it's on just my end.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
There's a police situation here.
What
I would
else?
stop, but
A sharpening stone?
yeah, keep that. That is gold in this game, on this server.
Amazing. Hey, there's train tracks here.
Okay. What do you see around the train tracks?
Oh, dumpsters. There's a house. It's a
Dumpsters.
station.
I know where she's at. She's
It says
Station,
grab
police
she's north
station?
of me. She's north of me.
Grabbing? Yep, that's...
I'm
No,
grabbing.
That's
she's
not. She's at grabbing.
I'll have to look.
When you said train station and dumpsters, that's what I was thinking. It was either
But-
grabbing or sitting.
I got some loot here with a sharpening stone if you want it. I'm gonna die, but it's got duct tape. All the things you need.
Well, unfortunately, it would take me about 40 minutes to get to where you are,
Holy
so
crap.
just before that you die, go to the middle of the main road, take everything off, and then maybe die in the middle of the road as a marker. We'll come through and pick it up. Oh, did somebody just log in?
Let's see. No.
Okay.
Trust me, ain't nobody gonna play on this garbage, bro. This shit just murders you.
You'd be surprised. One day we were nearly full, like full, 20 slot server, nearly full of just random people that jumped in. And it was like, I don't know, for like 3 days, it seemed like there was 3 or 4 different groups of like 4 and 5 people that jumped in and was just playing on here. And then all in one day, they all just left.
Can't say I blame them.
My truck started
I'm
bouncing.
kidding.
Yeah, I've been here for months.
I don't know why.
Oh, because what Stream hasn't seen and what you haven't seen is I've been very lucrative on this server.
Okay.
I've been
Stones.
prosperous.
Chicken.
My base got hit and they took about a quarter of what I had. And I moved everything from there out and away a long ways away. It took me like 16 hours one day to move it all before they could get back to the base. And I still have more stuff than probably anyone else on this server.
Oh, I guarantee it. You always have
Yeah.
more stuff than anyone on any server.
Yeah, just about. My bases have been highlighted on Facebook DayZ as, come help me raid this duper base. I'm like, hey, that looks like my base. Dude, I ain't no fucking duper. That's legit work.
Okay, I got 2 bones, 4 steaks, a knife, and full of feathers.
Feathers will come in handy. If you can get a crossbow. Which I have a good little location we could go to check for crossbow. It's over by Grabbing, north of Sitnik.
Hang on, I'm trying to get a fire going.
And there's one north of Grabbing too. We're just gonna have to drive slow. I feel like if I stay under 30 kilometers per hour, it doesn't do that little freezing bullshit. Bradley said they just have skill issues, right? It's not skill issues. They play other games. They just don't have time to invest into DayZ like I have. Brady did just start playing what? You might have, Brady, 80 to 100 hours at most?
Maybe. Maybe.
You can check.
She's
I
got
will check
probably.
that.
She's probably got about 20
So you hit
hours.
the,
30 hours.
maybe. I figured she'd probably have a little bit more. But you hit the center console button, your right bumper over to your profile. You click on my profile.
Uh-huh.
Let me know if that's what you're doing or if you're going to wait and do that later.
I'm gonna do that after I die.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I only got a second.
Got me a little pet Zambi running behind me. Oh, Bradley said, not your friends. Sorry, the Duke people. True. I see what you're saying. I took it the wrong way. Yeah, you're right. There's just a little bit of a delay, so sometimes it's hard to understand what chat is talking about at times.
Oh, I'm at a police station. So cool.
Yeah, a lot of people, they just don't understand where to look for loot. Like, people, they'll come across your base and it'll be at a pretty decent-sized base and think that it's a duper, but really, like, Electro on Chernarus is the best place to go to get, like, nails and building supplies. Electro, Cherno even. You just have to look in the right spots.
Oh! Police baton.
What did you find?
This is a police baton.
Oh, I thought you said a police katana, and I was like,
Or katana, that'd be
no, I
cool.
don't think so. They don't have those, unfortunately. A katana would be nice. Closest thing you can get to it is an oriental machete. People, how you looking? I'm just hitting top on.
Like I'm about to have some fried chicken.
Alright. Eat you some of that baked breast. I'm having to go, like, really slow. Not because of the truck, but because of the game. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Some breast. I prefer legs over breast.
It depends on what mood I am in. I mean, I used to be more of a leg kind of person when it came to chickens. And then, I don't know, there was a phase I went through where, like, chicken breast was the bomb diggity, especially from KFC. And then I'm kind of at the phase now where it's like, man, it really depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah. Gotta eat it with some ranch.
Yeah, or ketchup, fried chicken. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord.
Had it before.
I really wish that DayZ would come to find out that these vehicles have issues, which is what mine is having right now, and then go ahead and automatically stop the vehicle in its tracks. Because like on a server like this, I am not trying to lose this truck. This truck is very vital. Keeps you warm so your health isn't going down, transports all your stuff. It's still quicker than walking. Protection. So At the same time, it's also a deadly machine.
Very.
What's your food on?
Red going up by 3 right now. I need more food.
Shit. Totally forgot a while ago. You need to bake. Don't bake the food. Smoke it, because you're near wells. So if you smoke it, you get more caloric intake than you do if you bake it. You got the bones. You got stones. Get you some clothes going real quick after you get your temperature going up. But you want your food to go up first because
I'm yellow.
don't move.
Right now is my chance. I need more
No,
stones.
your chances after your food stops going up. The more you move after your food stops, or before your food stops going up, the more calories you use by movement. Like, so once that arrow stops going up, that is your chance.
Okay.
When the arrow's going up, you're getting more calories into your body.
Okay. Well, I ate all
Just
my
because
food.
it's not changing colors doesn't mean you're not still getting calories.
Makes sense. Temperature's going up. Water's going up. Food's going up. Health is going up.
And nobody's on but us? Because I'm seeing a lot of open doors here in top on unfortunately.
Just the 3 of us.
Alright.
I hear a chicken
Go get it.
working on it.
Give him that Holly Whopper. The Holly Whopper off Scary Movie. Grab a strong hand. Hey, we got Evil Rain 666 with a subscribe for 1 month. Tier 1, greatly appreciated. Welcome in. Hopefully you are having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. As always, feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how it's going. Glad you're enjoying the show. Once we get over here to Keeble, we'll try to link up with Braided.
I just dropped everything in the main road. I'm about to die.
It'll be okay. They believe in reincarnation on Daisy, so.
Good thing.
I need to find another stone. Oh, wow. That happened quick. Go back inside real quick next to that fire. Ooh, I got a plus
First time
symbol.
chat. Evil Rain said that's me, Ren. Oh, Shaul. Hey, Shaul in the house. How's it going, Shaul? Hopefully you're doing great today. Welcome in. Glad you got your Twitch fired back up. Playing on some Extreme Daisy tonight. Missing a tire. So having to go slow and the game's been a little wonky. Yep, saw your post on Facebook. Cool deal, cool deal. We are on part 2 of the 48 plus hour live stream. And we're only 8, 9, 10, 11 hours in. So, yeah, it's based on Facebook. So came in support. Very nice. I greatly appreciate it. Shaul is one of our longest supporters over on Facebook when we stream into Facebook. Used to tune into every stream that we had just about on Facebook.
Right on.
Oh, so cute.
We have been streaming for about 3 years now. 3.5, going on 4, something like that. Posted it the other day. No, I didn't. That's on my website that I'm end up making. So, hey, we got Shaul with 1,000 bits sent. Greatly appreciate it. Some hype in chat for Shaul.
Heck yeah.
Calling me evil.
That's what's up, man.
Evil train is definitely weird. Evil rain. Let's get real quick. Greatly appreciate it. I think you're actually the first person to do the 1,000 bit mark. Get some hype over in chat. Greatly appreciate it. Matter of fact, Shawl, he did 1 year for my birthday stream, I do believe it was. Yeah, it was. He gave me 3 tasks to do, and I remember them to this day. One is we had to hunt a live bear in game and kill it, which we did. And
Nice.
then that was me and Rooster. And then the other one was to find 20 stuffed animal bears. And then the other one was to grow a football field size garden
I remember that one.
of pumpkins.
I remember that one.
Yeah,
Oh
I still
my
got those pictures up
gosh.
on my Facebook. That was Shaul. Shaul said, yeah, Shaheen's is Evil Rain now, LOL. Only
I knew
in
the
Twitch.
chicken!
Very nice.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
still remember the bears, the toy bear. Yep. LOL. Is that Rooster? Nope, Rooster switched over to PC. He does jump over occasionally. He had jumped over, I'm gonna say a week and a half ago or so, but he wasn't too fond of the server. We kept dying and all that. So, but he's mainly over on PC now. So whenever I get the PC going, we'll be playing with him over there on PC, and then I'll still be playing with all the folks over here on Xbox as well. So,
I'm so proud of myself.
I'll miss him too. Yeah. He's jumped over and streamed with us on a few occasions. He does like guest star appearances, you know. He's liking PC, which is understandable. He's over there hunting different colored polar bears and stuff. So they've got some crazy shit on the DayZ PC platform. But yeah, I remember that really well. You were the only ones ever done like a quest type thing, and every time that we completed a quest, you donated a bunch of stars at the time.
That one.
That's Facebook's form for donating.
So well. Oh,
Did you find a well? That's Keeble that we've got in here. I don't know if we were. Yeah, we were streaming on Facebook when you were playing with us, weren't you?
Yeah,
You-
a couple times.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
I met you
It
there.
was right there near the end of Facebook for me.
Yeah. How we doing? Hello. Can't tell you if we've met before. It's been so long now, but hello.
Yeah, it's been a year plus for sure. Evil Rain said, "Cool." Is it rain or train?
and yes, it's a well.
It's rain. Evil Rain said, "Cool, glad you guys are still around." Oh yeah. Rooster's still doing the PC deal, and then Pre-Cut Cheese, he's still hanging out with us here and there. He was trying to get me to get on a roleplay server tonight that was DayZ. But I didn't get whitelisted in time, and he had to go to bed. So tomorrow / today we'll be doing that. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I can't call you Evil, unfortunately, because the fact we already have someone else named Evil that comes through, and it's like, that's his full name, Evil86, I think. So I'll have to call you either Shaul, if you're cool with it, or Rain, or Evil Rain altogether. We also have been helping with fundraising for the disaster last time. Yeah, we ended up raising, I think it was like $300 and something during that little live stream. I think it was like 24+ hour live stream we did for that. That's been a while back. My dad ended up joining up with Samaritan's Purse, who had came through. It's a Billy Graham kind of an evangelistic program, and they've got until, I guess it's been nearly 2 years, because beginning of next year will be his 2-year mark where they have him here in training. And he is a high-level coordinator through them. And then they'll be traveling not only the United States, but the world when there's natural disasters, and helping them through that same program.
I found some liver paste. I'm doing so good.
Liver pate. That'll last for a little bit. Just call me Shaw will do. Alright, sounds good. That's the easier way of doing it.
I'm gonna go with
Water.
evil.
Kind-hearted man,
You know,
so
there
you
could be
greatly
regular
appreciate
evil, and then there could be, evil.
it. Right,
Just kind of, emphasize it.
right.
Mind me.
Give it a little cartoon type emphasization. I'm not too far away from you people, so hang in there. I'll be there in like maybe 10 minutes. Greatly appreciate it, Shaw. I'm glad you're... How's the Are you still doing Bitcoin stuff, or... I know you said you've been busy working on projects, so... Got a whole slew of zombies behind me. I need to take it careful. I'm right by the river. Did you fall in the drink, Brady?
I walked right next to a zombie. I didn't even realize it.
Oh.
That do be happening sometimes.
Joe said NFT. Not anymore. That one before I even start. The markets can put. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin took a dip too whenever I invested and then pulled out in Bitcoin at the right time. And of course it had its dip again after that, after hitting a pretty decent high, so. I'm busy with my educational project with school. Very nice.
Heck yeah.
People, where about in Gleniska are you?
There's two houses. I gotta be near a hospital to see a nurse thing happening over here.
Are you on the dirt road or the main road?
I'm on a dirt road. I can't
Okay.
find the water anywhere.
Well, the well is... Wait, which water? The river? Or...
Yeah, I can't find the river.
Do you remember where the... Well, a dirt road goes down and curves to the left from where you're at, I think? If you're on the right road. It won't matter. I'm almost there. Just kind of hang out.
Well, I'm in a situation. My stuff is gonna start hurting me again here really soon. So I'm going
Well, I
to
mean, I'm
move.
just outside of Gleniska.
Are you?
Like, I'm almost there.
I gotta find here.
Like,
I'll meet you at the hospital. I gotta find that again, but I'll meet you there.
That might be a bad idea. I don't know. I'm on the city limits of Gleniska. Like I'm coming into it right now.
I'm
Phil
near the
said,
sewers
I
as
still
well.
have quite a bit of funds stuck in Bitcoin and a lot more in the stock market. Very nice. It's always a good investment. Anyway, just let me stay there. I continue with my daily work. Sounds good. I greatly appreciate you coming through and with the donation and the sub, by the way. Glad that you are over on Twitch again. You can come by and hang out with us like old times. We are going to be doing a lot more like daily streams. So maybe one day off a week, 2 days at most. But I kind of just started work as a web designer with a buddy's business. So during the daytime I do that, and then about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock my time PM, I'll be doing streaming. And it's a work from home situation, so. Okay, maybe I'm about to be coming into Gleniska. It looked like the edge of Gleniska. It was. Also no time to really play, but I love Daisy. Oh yeah. You guys still build your own base? Yes. I'm actually in Gleniska. We're gonna be building a base on this server. But we gotta get stuff in order before I try to pull it out. I think there's some people that watch the stream that might play on the same server, so. Are you still on that dirt road?
No.
Do you hear this?
No.
You didn't hear the horn?
No. Me. Let me get to move on here because there's, I don't know if I'm north or south, but north or south of me, there was a red trail.
Ooh, I'm not familiar with Red Trail. Actually, yeah, there is a red trail that runs south and east, I think. Like on the south side of Gleniska.
I guess. I'm not sure.
Got a first time chatter in the house. Cheered with 100 bits as well. Greatly appreciate it. Woohoo 544. Can't talk. Greatly appreciated as well. Y'all said cool. First time chat from Woohoo. Happy birthday. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. And welcome in.
All right, back at that road.
The dirt road?
I believe so. Yeah, I am.
Well, I just went all the way down that dirt road. Here, I'm going to go back down the dirt road, so stay on the dirt road.
So you chasing the
If we
chicken?
can link up. I hope you're actually in... Are you for sure in Gleniska?
Pretty sure.
Well, yeah, you said you went across the bridge, there was a train
Oh.
tracks, and then...
I didn't go across the bridge. There's the train tracks.
You're not in Gleniska then. There's no train tracks that run through Gleniska. The train tracks on the south side of Gleniska, across the bridge.
That might be it. I wish I had something that makes giant kaboom noises. Let's see.
I don't have anything that has ammo that does that on me currently. Who said 3 a.m.? Hello, I need to go to bed, sadly. Hello, hype sleep. Sounds good. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. my time as well. We'll still be streaming by the time that you wake up. So if you've got nothing to do on your Saturday, let us know. Swing through. Holler at us for sure. Joe said, I thought you passed a train track. Not in Gleniska. We did earlier. Who said poke catch? Brady with a poke catch. Ooh, with a poke start. There you go. Woohoo with a follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, blowing it up. And in a good way. Got a bunch of hype going on past 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Not even. In the past less than 20 minutes, we've had a lot of hype going on. Yeah, see, I'm all the way down that dirt road. So wait, you said there was a train track?
I don't know where that's at, man. It's so dark and foggy. I don't know where I'm at.
Okay, well, we need to kind of locate. So there wasn't a well outside the hospital, right?
I didn't go in the front of it.
It would have been in the back, technically, but... Well, I guess it would have been in the front. Hey, Woohoo caught. Oh, scheisse, I'm not paying attention. Woohoo caught their first Pokemon in
Nice.
chat. Braided, you still there?
Kill me on a chicken.
Yep, she's there. She's trying to kill a chicken.
My stomach
We
is
kind
hard.
of know where both of y'all are at least. We're kind of just
I don't know.
Yeah, you're kind of.
princessly driving.
I hate to say it, but I'm kind of.
You're
a
in
situation-
Sabatka, I think.
Well,
No, there's no hospital in Sabatka. No railroad track on the north side of the river in Brenna. Are you in Sitnik?
it's. I doubt it, but
No, because the railroad track would have been on the north side of town, and you said you were by the hospital. You spawned in over there, so not in Sitnik. Let's see real quick. Ninetail said, and also happy birthday as well. Greatly appreciate it. Who said RPG? Hey, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of where you might be.
Well, it looks like this is Sun Apple area. I got a
Apple?
yeah, I'm right next to like a ruined house right across the street from it.
I do have a gun that I can shoot. That is not what I was trying to put up. I forgot about this Mosin. Some more ammo back here. Go ahead and preload it before we take off. Bear with me on chat for just a moment. Let me know if you... put that ammo in that little thing. Let me know if you hear this. You ready? You listen?
We'll go outside.
Yep. Because it's going to be a Mosin. It's going to be loud.
Yep, go for it.
Zombie killing machine.
Hang on, Brandon.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
I didn't hear nothing.
I mean, I already shot. Yeah. You would have heard it by now.
Okay. So let me go ahead and worry about
Um,
my health and everything.
Yeah.
Vitals and all that. Because right now I'm doing really good.
You said Red Trail Railroad Track. That almost sounds like Graben. You spawned at Graben. Did you spawn in by the hospital, you said?
Yeah.
Yep, you're in Graben. Her stuff, her body should have been in the middle of the road by the PD. So you're on the south side of Graben.
I am not. I have not traveled far. I found a good place to kind of hunker down and start worrying about my vitals. That's pretty much where I stayed. I haven't.
Well, I can almost guarantee you're in Graben because Joe said he should be in another town if he can't hear you. Yeah. So I'm thinking you're going to be in Graben because you said you spawned in near the hospital. There's a spawn there that he has set up. There's a railroad track there, but there's no bridge. There is
I can't say there's
a red
no
trail.
bridge. I can't say that. I haven't
Well,
been too
there's
far.
just not a bridge in Graben. But there's a red trail. There's the hospital. Everything that you're saying matches up with Graben. The other way I would lean would be Toplin, but there's no Toplin spawns. So I'm headed over to Graben then, and just keep yourself alive. And then I'll get over there and fire a shot. Are you close by where that hospital is? Excuse me.
Yeah, I shouldn't be too far.
Graben's got a lot of zombies over by the well. If you're at Graben, what do you see around you?
Cleared a couple of them out.
Broken down ass building. And I'm in a one-story right now.
Yep. So you're on there's a dirt road in between that broke down building and that one-story house. It's a yellow house.
Yeah, I believe so. I think it is yellow.
Yep. On the 6, on the back side of that house, if you go that direction, the well is just back over there. There's some tall apartment buildings. You'll go through a fence. Like, I think it's a metal or concrete fence. This one normally spawns some good stuff. We're going to try to get to him first. That little trail that you're on, the red trail you're talking about, the dirt road in between the broke down house and the yellow one-story, that's the one that does spawn in a lot of rocks as well. So
Yeah, that explains everything because I've been finding a shit ton.
Yep. So if you take a left, if you go out the front door and take a left, you'll make it to the main road. If you take a left again, it'll take you down to where the well is over in that U-shaped house/apartment area.
Yeah.
And then if you go into that, like so out the front door to the left onto the main road, take a left, and then when you get to those big apartment style buildings, they're not the big concrete apartment buildings. They're like the little red and whatever color apartment buildings. But if you take a left into there, it'll take you to the well. And then if you keep going straight the direction the well was, that's the hospital.
Okay.
Well, all right, so when you go out the front door of the one story,
Hold on.
I'm going off of photographic memory here.
Before I do that, let me make sure I can get my vitals up here. I'm doing so well
Yeah,
right
because
now.
I'm
man.
coming through Brenna right now. So, I mean, I've still got Colin Brody and then Grabbing.
Goodbye, dear world. I'm doing so well. For me.
Well, Brady, if you'll start kind of telling me what you see around you as well, I can kind of piece together where you're at and in what town.
Yeah, well, I died. But I did kill a chicken, several zombies, and I got some clothes
Nice.
and found water. So, you know, improvement.
Getting better.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all it is.
Well, we're counting
No,
it
so
as.
just
This
keep
is like,
yourself alive, right?
you know, when you're trying to teach a little kid how to swim, and you're like, oh
Yep.
no, it's some people teach you how to swim, and then others are like, just throw you in the deep end.
Yeah,
Literally happened to
this
me.
is throwing you in the deep end.
Literally happened to me. My friend Kevin.
At least we're giving you floaties. So, like, we're kind of giving you some tips and tricks instead of you just figuring it out on your own. Good. Being this close to the river, I really don't want to go too quick. Land in the river with the truck. That'd be Dunzo with the Funzo.
That's all right. Stream's over. Kind of.
Right, yep. Alright, well, I'm done. Screw 48 plus hours. We're just gonna... Nope. Took me 2.5, 3 weeks to get this truck. I gotta go kick a cat. I don't own a cat, so it means I gotta go find one in the middle of the night somewhere to go kick. Would be a shame. I was earlier, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. If I would have crashed the truck earlier when it locked up on me, before y'all jumped in, I was like, I already had it in my mind made up. Okay, well, we're gonna switch over to No Man's Sky.
I'm on Blue Trail. Somewhere.
Okay.
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 Keep in mind the trails run like pretty much the full part of the map, so that's one piece of the puzzle.
I understand
To
that.
start describing things that you see along the way.
Blue Trail meets a road. That's all I got right now.
Let's start.
It's a road. Is there a concrete wall next to you?
No.
No.
It's a
Okay.
wooden shed. And a house.
Wooden shed in the house. Is the house on the right-hand side of that little... Oh, you said Blue Trail meets the road.
All right. So I take a left out of here,
Blackjack.
and I go to when Sats.
You take a left out of that yellow one-story. You travel down the dirt road to the main road. Once you get to the main road, you'll take a left again.
Okay.
That's taking you up towards the apartment complexes and the huge, tall apartment buildings. You'll see the red, I think is the color on the left, is the first apartment color. But
Okay.
you'll see like a 2-story apartment. You'll turn into there on the left-hand side. There'll be some houses on the right. You'll turn into there. There is some zombies over in
All
that
right.
road.
Hold on. So yeah, right here's the red building. I'll take another left right
so
here.
Take a left, like in front of it, and then right there in the middle of like a little garden plot area on the concrete, there's a well.
Perfect. Good call
deal.
out. Good deal.
Y'all know that's Braided Chew Toy. She is a streamer along with the Bar Show, which is Peter.
I'm very new to the game.
Pretty new.
Like under
but
100 hours.
I'm very, very new. I'm trying here though.
Joe said, "Ah, my bad." Ah, no, all good. So there's the well, and then the way you came into that little apartment area, if you keep going back past that piano house, the hospital's back that direction. You need to go back to get clothes, like those little buildings around it, spawn in clothes and medical supplies.
So I'm
But I mean,
doing
at
the
least I know
wonderful
where you
right
are.
now. Yeah, I'm doing
Good.
wonderful right now. I don't really want to mess with it too much. I'm pretty happy with what I got going on.
All right. I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Just let me know from there
What
where
is
you
this
move to so I
building?
can map it out in my head of where I need to be to link up.
Oh my gosh, these stairs are so tall.
You say stairs are so tall?
Yeah. Like steep.
What kind of stairs?
They're inside a house. It gives me anxiety.
Is it a 2-story?
Yeah. No. Oh, and look, I found
Well, I
like
mean,
a church or something. It's got like a steeple with a cross on it. That looks like a church.
Hold on.
Is it a little one-room building?
I don't know. I haven't gone inside yet, but we're gonna try.
Okay.
Open. Close. Oh. Okay.
Never
There's a cross
seen.
on the wall and some pews, but I gotta go upstairs. Going up. Going up.
Don't have room to pick this up yet.
Oh
Go
my
back.
gosh, there's so much stairs. Am I going up to a roof?
Hey, are we still the only people on right now?
Hi, Captain.
Okay. There was a zombie that screamed and wasn't aggroed on me. So, maybe she was, maybe she... So glad I've got a truck. Makes this whole... Yeah, like, what are you hitting?
Yes, I got to go up these spiral.
Do y'all see this on
staircases.
stream?
I see y'all sitting there.
Like, they do this. And it's actually making the noise like it's hitting something, too. Look, the other one's attracted to it as well.
Wow, he's freaking out. That one was on drugs before he turned into a zombie.
Yeah, but there's blood splatter. Look, it's like they killed something just then. Did you see that?
Maybe he
They
did.
quit being aggro to it. You got ghosts that play on DayZ now, bro. Joe said. So strange. Error and a zombie in a truck now? Yeah, that happens with the zombies in the truck. Yeah, that's super weird.
Agreed.
I haven't seen that on any other server other than this one, so I'm wondering if maybe there's like maybe a hidden NPC, because that happens over at the North Airstrip that's gassed out normally. They do that over at that little bus stop area, the waiting area,
Possible.
and it does the same thing. So I'm wondering if maybe it's an invisible NPC that is, he's got it set up to where it spawns stuff in on it. I don't know. I did see the zombie's head sticking out of the truck. That happens quite often. So you're at a church, little bitty, or it was like a big church?
It was a little church, but I could go up a spiral staircase. Don't worry about me. I
You
haven't
are-
found any food yet.
That narrows it down, though. So you could be in Spiral Staircase Church. I think you're in Lukow. Either Lukow or Gleniska. Was it up on a hill?
It doesn't. I didn't go up on a hill.
Okay, so that knocks out Gleniska. Could be Brenna or... Oh, you might be... Was it in like a little town area? Was it some houses and stuff around?
A
Buildings?
couple of houses. Yeah.
Was there a parking lot nearby?
Not that I saw.
Like it would have been past the church. Did the road curve that went towards the church? Because I think you might be in sit.
Hey, Father Priest, don't kill me. I'm friendly. I'm...
So who do you got joining us for some No Man's later?
We got the whole no budget crew. Well, I take that back. So Sortis from the no budget crew, the dad,
Okay.
he will be joining us tomorrow, this morning.
Okay.
With some no mans at about 8 o'clock. So in about 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Chell said she's so cute, LOL. She's learning, and she'll get it. She's used to. You were pretty much playing what, like Apex and Halo, and
That's right.
what else have you been playing here lately?
Mostly that.
I've never seen someone pick up on a game so fast.
Yeah, her and Ghosty actually both. Ghosty picked up real quick. She only died the one time, and that was to gas because she didn't know any better. You know? Oh no 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 no! My game just dashboard. I'll be right back on stream. I'm on the north side of grabbing. It's okay. It happens.
I'm gonna feel very nothing.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be.
Like literally. Look at this. Look at this people.
Yeah, let me
All right.
pull this out.
Can you see it?
See your
Brady, are you
toes.
streaming right now too?
I see your toes hanging in front of your screen.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Toes hanging in front of the screen.
There.
What are you into?
Look at this. There ain't nothing.
Are you playing upside down?
She's on her lazy boy. Yeah, there ain't nothing
Joe
around.
said hang.
You better
Right.
I'm
just
so
find a
gonna
direction.
die.
Yeah.
I'm so about to die. I'm in a field.
Just pick a direction and hopefully it's the right one.
Speech are back. Yeah, there you go. It takes a second for that to kick back in. That was a game crash. Got kicked to the dashboard, and we were doing, I'm betting about 23 to 27 kilometers per hour, so hopefully the truck is okay. That truck, by the way, Keeble, is on the north side of Graben. I can tell you how to get
Power
there,
lines.
but I might be loaded in by the time that you even get close.
I picked the right
Follow
way.
the power lines.
Good
Good
job.
deal. So you're back in town.
No,
I'm back.
but I found Blue
Her.
Trail and some power lines.
Okay, follow the blue trail.
Blue Trail
course, it
power
goes
lines.
one of two
Okay,
ways.
that's a good one.
Y'all realize I'm about to die, right?
I have no clue.
I'm like crawling right here.
Are you? Oh, so you're red on health.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yep. Shell, you could swing by and check out Brady's channel. Brady, if you want to drop that chat, your link, and along with the bar show. That is who is playing with me currently. I am going to pause stream for a split second to hide the server. We'll be right back in 3 seconds.
Oh.
There we go.
I tried to shout out Keeple, but you apparently turned off the Street Elements one.
No, I didn't. It did that on its own.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't figure out. Like, I've gone to Nightbot and I've gone in there and made sure everything looks great, and it looks great.
Give me one
But you
second.
can click on Braided Chew Toy's name, and then you can follow from that as well, Shaul. And then once Keeble, which is the bar show, says something in chat, you'll be able to click on his and follow as well. We all kind of stream together. I'm hoping the truck isn't screwed up. But yeah, I haven't been able to figure out why that Nightbot is doing that.
Ew.
You are dead.
Well, we hit something. Fence? Yep.
All right, now orange shirt. That seems more visible.
More visible? Yeah.
I do have a feeling it's going to be half the issue.
Shaul, so the bar show, try to do shout out at Braided Chew Toy. So the bar show up there is the one that's in here
That's
that we're
Keeble.
going to pick up right now here and grabbing. That's Keeble. And then Braided Chew Toy, that is
It's the one
her
that sucks
chat.
at this game.
Yeah, well, it's expected. It's expected.
Oh, chicken!
I thought you were going to say truck. I was like, ooh, that's me.
I was
We're
gonna
all
say
in the same
monkey.
time.
Thought we're playing charades. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
oh, oh.
Chicken!
Yeah.
Goodbye!
All right, Keeble, where are you at?
I'm
Where
right
you
back
seeing?
at that house that I was posted up at earlier.
Okay. I'm about to be there any second. That house that you're posted up at is my like go-to house whenever I spawn in over
Oh,
here.
dude, it's the perfect spot.
Perfect. Because you're sitting there warming up by the fire and it lets the rock spawn in front of you.
And then the chickens are all throughout this area.
Hey, I just noticed somebody got this car that used to be here. Chickens are definitely all through this area.
Bro, I've collected so many rocks you'd think I was... There's something
Cereal!
wrong with me.
I'm the same way. Like if you jump on my stream and look at my inventory when I get over there, I've got a bunch of rocks.
I'm gonna eat some
But
cereal.
Ooh, that's a good find actually. I've got some food over here that I'm gonna pick up real quick.
It's an amazing find.
People, what's your food
And
and
a
water on?
cola can. Oh.
Water, or food's going down pretty quickly right now. And, not water, food.
Braided, what do you see around you?
A table and a bar.
Yeah, you're in a brick house.
Shit.
I am in a brick house. How'd you know that?
Because I think I know where you're at. Go out that
Uh,
house to the road and then go
there
to the left and
is
tell
a-
me if there's a bridge.
Road and there's a cross next to a tree. There's
I
a
don't know about the cross next to the tree.
brick wall next to a really big brick building. And I got some sandbags. How you know? I still don't even know where I am.
Because I've played out. Braided, when you've got 10,000 hours, you come tell me that you don't know where everything is.
Look, I don't
Okay.
even have a quarter
Alright,
of
stop.
that.
It's hammer time.
And on the other map, I can pretty much pinpoint where you're at. I have a good idea. Him,
Yeah.
he can do it on both maps.
Oh, there's a watering hole.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Leave me alone!
She yells so loud that her mic's like, hey, we're going to go ahead and take a partial break here. It's like,
do
oh,
that.
oh. It's like, we can't go that high, lady.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to run these zombies over. I've got one left. Two left.
I'm gonna pick up this food really quick. I don't have much, but I got
So
some.
you're good. I got wolf steak, so we're good on that. The bar show and Braided Chew Toy. So above where the bar show had commented, there's Nightbot, and then above it is Braided
Here.
Chew Toy.
I will do this. Right there.
Yeah, but it doesn't highlight it.
No,
It just shows up
just
as a
get
text.
rid of the at symbol.
The at. Yeah, you can do that.
Search bar. That right
But if you
there.
just scroll up on chat, like her name is up there in chat, Braided Chutoy. With Chutoy.
Oh, bottle.
Oh, dang. There's a bunch of stones down here.
Yeah, bro, I got a lot of them.
Can't pick up anything else.
And Evil Rain, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Knock, knock.
Hey, get off my property.
Told ya.
No.
Told ya I knew where you were.
Dude was like, I ain't
Here.
coming in. What are you talking about? Okay, what just... Can I execute a zombie? Oh my gosh!
You can execute a zombie. You can execute a zombie.
Can you?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is all. Oh my gosh, you are stacked, bro. You
Okay.
are
Yeah.
rich.
I have
This ain't nothing.
some stuff.
It's
I'm gonna pull that
wonderful.
on there for you.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Oh, 1 second.
I
Toss me
don't...
that GPS or something.
I didn't mean to do anything like
I'll
that.
give you a walk.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
No,
missed
you're
it.
good.
Picnic tables over here.
Yeah, he knows where you're at now.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Picnic tables.
Uh-huh. Alright, there was water
You're.
over here
She's in
somewhere.
Gleniska. She's in Gleniska.
So you're not far.
Okay, so what do you see? Is there broke down cars?
Yeah, lots of them.
Grab all this stuff and let's roll out real quick. Is that burnt? You eating burnt?
No,
Oh, these over here are
yeah,
burnt.
those are way over there. Yeah. What do you want to do with all my rocks?
Keep them. We need them to make knives.
I
Believe it or
have a
not, knives are
chicken.
really hard. Okay, just stay alive, and me and him will be on the way here soon. Pick everything you can up. You'll need that fishing rod, the horse, bones, dark. Bring the bark with you, even.
Grabbing it
But
all.
honestly, to give you a little idea, these burnt chicken steaks, you can use those as like a heat pack. So like if you're out running around, you can keep those in your inventory to warm you up since
Yep.
fall's cold outside.
Let me dry off if you don't mind, since I'm right here. I am
Yeah.
soaked. I don't know why.
You'll draw off in the truck too, but it takes. What was you wearing? A pea coat or a hiking jacket?
Hiking jacket. Oh no.
They're pretty good. Keep the hiking jacket with you in case we need to use it later,
Yeah.
because they're high insulation whenever they're just worn.
Okay. Okay.
Look,
No, I was enjoying that jacket. That jacket was amazing.
yeah, it is.
Handy.
There's some BDU sets.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yep, yep.
Go ahead.
And then I'm parked just up the road.
To the left, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the well though real fast.
Okay.
I'm just holed up in the building.
Yeah, try to stay alive. You already found cereal and
I have chicken, but I don't have any way to cook it yet.
so with the cereal and the soda that you found,
Yeah.
that should keep you alive for a little bit so we can get that direction.
I found a bottle of liquor with a vodka label.
Okay, so that'll give you more food than water, but it also gives you water. Once you
Do I drink it?
that, yeah, drink that. It'll give you a bunch of food and a little bit of water. And then the well is right there near that little short one-story brick house that you found all that stuff in.
Yeah. I'm
The
right
well
next
is
to
right
the
there
well.
next
I
to
already
it.
drank a lot.
Okay. People, what's your water on? Drop the bag.
Other than cold, I'm actually doing all right.
Okay. The cold will still kill you.
Oh.
People, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your water on?
I am about 75.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
I'll bring it.
No.
I'll bring this extra thing of cooking pot with me full of water as well. We aren't going to be able to get all three of us into a truck at the same time, obviously. So we'll have to just go link up with her. Maybe we'll just go from there and drive around and try to find parts to get a car going. I know where there's some cars at. Braden, have you done any driving?
Nope.
Ooh. That's going to be interesting.
Tell you what.
I'm not riding with Braden.
I got a chicken in my pants.
She didn't think about it before she said
No,
it.
she doesn't think about anything before she said, "Ooh, rock." I'm not special needs.
Yep. All right, so you're going to be driving. And then tell me if when you get past third... Oh, shit. We've got some trucks here we need to check, too, for an extra tire.
I
to make
need
it where we can go
help.
faster.
Help.
On my way.
I need somebody help.
All
I
right.
can kind of pay attention to chat, and then also nav. We need to get a tire going for this.
All right. Where am I headed? Straight, backwards.
You want to go straight for... Hold on one second. Hold on. Yeah, go straight. There's a truck down here past the bridge.
So,
Is that a
my
zombie or is that braided?
No,
well,
that's
I
zombie.
am in a house, so it better not be me. That's all I know.
We'll go down here and we'll check this truck real quick, and then we'll turn around and go straight to grabbing. I mean, to Gleniska. Because that's exactly where she's at. She's on the north side of Gleniska, where you were on the south side. See, I thought she might have been in this little diner. That's why I was going to say to go out to the road and take a left, see if you see a bridge. But she's actually in Gleniska.
Oh, here's a bridge.
When she said there's a well. Yeah, so go across it. On the left, there's a barn. And then there's a truck over there in front of the barn. It's a bunch of cops on. I thought that was a person. I've got quite a bit of gear in the truck as well. So not only do we have some to give her, but like you can go through and check, see what you need too. It'll free up room.
I'm gonna apologize. It's hard to hear you, but you said take a
Turn
left
your
right
master volume down.
here. Yeah, I know.
Turn your master volume down.
I will here shortly. Do I veer to the left or
It's
straight?
up here. Yeah, up here to the left. There's a barn with a truck.
Oh, okay.
Once we stop, I'll jump out and take a peek or whatever, and then you need to turn your master volume down so you can hear. So right here to the left. See it over there?
Take care of these bad boys real quick. Yeah.
Is that a dually? No. I can't tell if they're good or not.
What the hell? Well, how'd that asshole get on top of our truck? Get off my truck.
Don't know. Daisy for you.
Oh dear.
Hey,
I'm
Brady.
dying.
Log out. If you're not hurting too bad.
Yeah.
Are you messing with zombies? You probably don't need to mess with zombies.
No, I'm dying from
Does-
the cold.
Oh, yeah. Log out if you need to.
Negative on the tire.
Nothing. All right. This server, by the way, Keeble, it's almost a requirement to have 2 backpacks because if you come across a good loot area, you kind of need to suck all of it up. Loot is very sparse, so we'll go back the way we came from.
As soon as they fix that issue. Don't know why the gas pedal is also connected to the ignition switch.
Right. Twice. Hey, maybe you won't lag as bad as I have been, so... I literally nearly screwed up the whole truck getting here, so...
We can get to her, save her.
Trying to think of where I know the closest car is technically.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Options. Audio. Apply. Back. Continue. First gear.
Can you hear us better now?
Much better.
Okay. Trying to think where the closest car might be. Once we get to her, we can kind of go across the bridge and go down to, or yeah, I guess it's south, to the prison and check and see if that other truck is up there. If it is, then we can use this truck to transport tires when we find it to get that truck going. We'll still need a truck battery more than likely, but
Well,
vehicles are really hard to piece together. Like, I haven't seen a radiator or car battery in ages on here. So, like, it's super, super rare to find the parts to get a vehicle going. Damn near the full 8 hours of my first stream, I ran around looking for... Well, I found the battery pretty quick, really. But I had to run from the east side of the map all the way over there. Ooh, I know what we gotta do. Okay, I'm not gonna give away any locations until after we get that done. So we'll link up with her, we'll get her good, we take a right. And then I know of where 3 trucks are that I think have some tires on them. But we'll have to travel down south.
okay.
So we'll get her good. Oh, I just don't... It's gonna suck leaving her. Like, even if we drop her with a bunch of gear and food.
You
It's gonna
guys
be
can do
rough.
it. You guys can do it. I have my vitals up pretty darn well right now. I have a way better chance of surviving stuff.
Well, my issue is that, one, she's never driven before.
Yeah.
This is the only vehicle we've got. And then 2, with me driving, I've been already seeing issues with my driving.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all just y'all play your thing.
Well, we can swing by and give you some gear. It's just,
I do appreciate
it sucks that we can't bring you down south with us in the truck. They should definitely make this a 3-seater.
I think. No, you guys drive on out. I will make
I
it.
just told you the problem with that. The problem is one, she's never really driven, and this is our only vehicle, so she ends up wrecking it on accident or whatever. Because it
That would
happens.
be a given, pretty much.
Well, it happens. Then we don't have the vehicle to get another vehicle going. And then the other problem with that is, with me driving, I've already been having issues with driving to where I can't even drive like you're driving. It's laggy and all over the place.
How about
I've
this?
wrecked from Polana to where you were. I wrecked probably 8 to 10 times.
This is what we do. We do it in milestones.
We have her run behind us like a dog that
There
has
you
ran away
go.
from home,
Perfect.
and we keep calling, and we're like, come on, you know. We can play some Rocky music in the background to kind of like boost her confidence.
Listen, I'll be the designated driver. This is what we'll do. All right? I'll make runs back and forth. I'll find the dedicated path.
That works too. You could drop me off over at the industrial spot that I'm thinking of, and then you can run back up here, pick her up. We've got a full tank of gas.
And
Yep,
that would
that
give
would be the way to
one,
do it.
that'd be giving one of us the time to go ahead and fish, build fires,
Or look
blah blah blah
look
blah blah.
for tires,
Yeah.
whatever we need to be doing. You good?
I just recognize this place.
Yeah, this is Colin Brody area.
Yeah, this is where
we're
me,
coming into
you,
Colin
and what's
Brody.
his name? I forget his name. We went through to invade that server, and we wiped out like 3 or 4 people. And the guy, he's a
Oh, yeah.
pervert, and he took off his clothes.
Yeah, and we shot him over in the field to the left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Took his clothes off.
Freshie
It was
ran up.
Weird.
Dropped all of his stuff and was like, please shoot me.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so to the left is that industrial area that we were going towards whenever we ran into that dude in the field.
Got you.
That was that server I was talking about earlier where, like, before you jumped in chat, that they were posted up in the PD in Brenna and was going full auto, and every time I tried to go up the stairs and he went full auto, I froze, lagged up, and then of course he killed me.
Oh, okay. No, that was a different server. That's when we hit that raid with like 6 of us.
Yeah,
No, there was 9 of us.
there was a bunch of us on that one. That's the same, if I'm not mistaken, that was the same server, wasn't it?
No. Because that was me,
Well, it might have been
you,
different.
and only one other guy that hit that server. And then
Yeah, but it was the same server. So, like, I'd came from there. I'd left that server. It was called Old Testament. Old Testament is the reason that I end up making Saturn Rising Livonia to start with. And then that rolled into Saturn Rising Chernarus. Actually, it wasn't called Saturn Rising Livonia. Past this place sucks. There's a tent up here to the right, a blue one, canopy. But we don't have to do that. We need to get to her first. That'll stay. It's been there for 3 weeks. Yep, keep going straight. And then once I end up making Saturn Rising Chernarus, the kid that came over with us, that was the group that we was fighting in Brenna. Yeah, that was the same server, I think.
no, sir.
It was just that we were over there before everybody else had got on.
Nope. Were
I'm
we? What
pretty
was his
certain it
name? What
was.
was that dude's name that we were hanging out with? He was relatively new. You were showing him. Was it King something?
There was a king, but that was on an official server. And the server you're talking about is a community server where we shot that guy in the field. I don't know. I think
that one was official.
I think that was official, maybe, that we did that on.
Yeah, because I wanted to go PvP, and you're like, I don't want to lose this stuff.
Yeah, it was official. Hold on, I've got his, I ran across his gamer tag not too long ago.
All right, we're on the bridge.
Wasn't King Lobster. We'll follow this down and we'll take a left.
Okay.
He was online not too long ago. King Smoke, maybe?
Something like that.
Ran across either a message to him or seen him online.
The dude cracked me up. He was cool as hell.
Oh, yeah.
I almost made a mistake.
I seen it.
Oh my gosh. If you see how close we are, you'd be
King
mad.
Ghost
King
was his
Ghost.
name.
That's it.
Yep, King Ghost 804. I never heard back from him either. I invited him to come and hang out and play a few times after that, and I think he might have just quit playing Daisy or Xbox for a hot minute. Dude, that zombie is running on top like it's a treadmill.
See if we can keep him on.
He said, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Brady's over there starving to death, though.
I thought she logged out.
Oh, did you log out, Brady?
Yep,
I know.
Brady? Oh, you logged out.
I did. Sorry. I'm making nachos.
Nachos. That sounds good. I had some barbecue nachos
I
from a
haven't stopped
local
eating
diner.
in like a long time.
What?
So, well, I was sick, so I haven't been able to eat. I'm finally able
Oh,
to eat,
yeah.
and so now it's like I'm hungry.
Yep. When I had COVID, same situation.
You definitely got her appetite back, which is good. We're getting happy to hear it.
So braided, we've got about, I'd say about 10 minutes, 12 minutes before we get to you.
Okay.
Just make sure you have some paper towels to get the nacho cheese off your hands.
All right. All right.
And did you log off in that brick building? The one
So
store?
not the one right next to it, but like if you're on the street and you're looking at the water. I was in the one straight
minute.
forward, but now I'm in the one to the left.
At the well?
Yeah, the well.
Okay, when you said water, I was thinking you were somewhere totally different.
Sorry,
So you said the one to the left.
the left. If you're from the street,
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
I'm just in the corner right inside that building.
It's a low-hanging tree.
Yeah.
Never know when you gonna be part of a space program. I wanted to dodge that. Never know.
I don't think that one does it, but I don't ever chance it because that's a quick way of running a vehicle and getting a fresh start.
No.
Okay, we're about to run into Brenna here.
Who's Brenna? I'm just kidding. I know where I'm at.
Right.
We were along this road when we found that truck that had the hole in the gas tank.
A hole,
hole
in the gas tank.
Yeah. You remember
Oh,
that,
yeah.
dude? We
It was
spent.
me, you, Rooster.
Yeah.
No, who was it? Me, you, and somebody. It might have been
I
Rooster.
think Rooster was part of that crew that night, but I don't think he was
Yeah.
one blank. There was some chick.
It was a ruined gas station.
What's her name?
Oh, Electra Tetra.
Electra Tetra.
Yeah, yeah.
And then might have been Rooster.
I think Rooster was with us and Electro Tetra, and
No,
there
it
was
was
another
Cheese.
dude that was with us.
I think it was Cheese.
No, it might have been Cheese, and then Rooster wasn't there then.
Oh, okay.
It was one of them two, and then there was another dude that had played with us a little bit, and he was wearing that cowboy hat.
Hey, this is right where, this is right where we tried hiding out, and
Shooting the person with the truck.
no, well, maybe. What comes to mind is when we were trying to figure out who those armbands were.
Yeah, I don't
And we had to
remember.
dip out. We were trying to dip out because the guys that met up with us were shady. And
No, that was grabbing. That was grabbing.
was it? Okay.
Yep. We got 10 minutes on server restart, so we should be able to get there in just in time. That was the north side of Grabbing, and we tried to dip out and go west, and then they ended up shooting and killing us.
Yep.
And then they try to claim, I forget the timer's not 100% accurate.
It's okay. It's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and take a few moments, man. If you don't mind,
Okay.
if it's
I
okay.
was going to actually ask you to watch when the server came up, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
You smokeaholic.
Yeah.
How's that Pepsi been tasting?
I haven't been drinking Pepsi, dude. You ruined it for me.
Oh,
You ruined Pepsi
all
for
right,
me.
good.
Straight
Good.
up switched to Coca-Cola.
I didn't ruin it.
You
That was
ruined it,
Obama era stuff.
bro.
okay?
I told you. I was like, don't tell me. Do not tell me anything.
I didn't. And you guessed, and I just raised my eyebrows, and you're like, bro.
No.
What?
No, you.
Yes. Yes.
You made it
guessed
obvious.
it.
You made it obvious.
I didn't make it that obvious, and you guessed pretty good.
Actually, tonight I ate this Mexican pizza with jalapeno from Taco Bell. And I chased it down with Frappuccino. Dude, that tore my stomach up. I've been belching. It's
Yeah.
been tasting like jalapeno Frappuccino.
Oh,
Yeah. I ate some Tums on that one.
you need to chill the fuck out with that. That's not Frappuccino and no Taco Hell.
Oh my gosh, I'm hungry again.
I don't know how.
Dude,
After talking about that, I won't eat for a couple of days. That's pretty gross.
you did not see what I just seen, and it looks freaking scrumptious.
It's
Those are
so
some
good.
bomb looking nachos, Braden.
Nachos.
Yeah.
Thanks, thanks.
I'm going to pause the stream for a quick second and check to see if that server's up. We're not going anywhere. You don't have to either. We're only halfway through part 2 of the, I think we said 5-part series for the 48 hours plus birthday live stream. So we'll check and get jumped back in, and I'll do some looking around. So be right back.
I'll make.
All right, let's get jumped in. I'm going to do some fishing while we're waiting on Keeble to get back from smoking. Or drinking and eating Taco Hell and drinking a Frappuccino. Who does that? It's weird. Oh, that's not cool. At all. Did they come out of the barrels? Yeah. Truck said too much weight. Please remove. Like I think I ended up giving Keeble some stuff, so maybe that's how I freed up some space. Let's go and dump this stuff. Sweet. I'm going to turn the volume back up for the game. Till we get back on the road. Wait a minute, there's some worms in the back of the truck. Alright, maybe we can catch 3 fish real quick. One fish, two fish, maybe? Is that a cow? I feel like I can hear a cow. We'll keep our ear open for it, but I'm pretty sure that was a cow. There's 3 separate cow spawns in this area. Snagging them out like a bass pro. See if we can't get a little bit closer to where I heard that from. Go ahead and snag the battery just in case. If anybody logs in that happen to be in the area, then you can't take the whole truck. He said he's going to be a minute, so I'm going to go over here and check and see if this is a cow. Oh, maybe it was a deer. Let's see if it does it again. I think I heard a deer. Could have been a cow, though. We'll head this direction either way. There's a chance there's a truck spawning. It's a cow. Let's get some bolts going for crossbow. It did kind of put a damper on the last time I tried to shoot a zombie with it. It felt like it was to the left, but I think the cow spawn's to the right in Sabaki.
my way.
Scheisse. Okay. I found what sounds like, well, not sounds like, I know it's a cow. At least a cow, if not more cows, more than one. I yanked the battery out of the truck though. But I'm just across the bridge, so I'm gonna run back over real quick. I don't think the cows will despawn.
Yo. Okay.
So I kind of need to get the cows because it's good meat.
Agreed. Okay.
I'm coming back across. And we'll drive over here, and then I'll have to jump out and listen to the cow.
Just
It's
chase
a
it
good
down.
ways up there.
Chase it down with the truck.
Yeah, we could. I didn't think about that. We'll just have to locate it. Like, we'll have to stop and locate it so we can find it to run it over.
Agreed.
It almost sounded like it was to the east, but that doesn't make any sense. The cow spawn's on the west side, so maybe it was just the way I was turned. I don't know. Is it just me and you right now?
The Fader 90 is here.
Oh, Lord. This is me. Yeah, the whole front end of this truck is ruined.
Sorry, bro.
No, that's from me.
Oh.
Good thing we didn't have headlights. Alright, hop in. Let's go find this cow real quick.
You're going to have to point me in the right direction.
We just go up here and take a left on the bridge. If you hear me say player, 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 that just means drive as quick as you can, as fast as you can, straight.
In this fog, I'm really not too worried.
If they're on foot, we should be able to get a good enough distance away from them. Even if they had full sprint, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let me out. When we get to the edge of town, when we start seeing houses. This is good. Hell, if you want to kill the truck and just wait for a second, you'll be able to hear it.
Zombie nearby.
This is further down than I got. Yeah, just keep going down the road. I'll try to listen.
There's a zombie literally in our truck.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright.
Hoping zombies didn't get a hold of the cow and chase it. And beat it to death. Keep coming down. There's a zombie that's going to be an issue for me. And I don't hear this cow yet.
It's probably along the fields on the other side of the bridge. Along
Oh, shit. Go on down. Go on down. How many zombies over? That's not going to distract them if they're attracted to me.
Got one.
Go. You got one coming across the road. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna run I've got some stamina. Let me run. And then,
Hold on. All right. Okay. Keep away.
come down the right-hand side.
It's after you.
Oh yeah, he jumped. See, whatever that one is. I'm thinking they're probably going to be down here to the right. That's typically where they spawn in, but it sounded like it came from that direction.
They could have come along the field on the left side pretty easily. I think we went too far. If you heard it back there, I'm thinking we need to go back.
I don't think there's a cow spawn over there. Oh, there is. There is a cow spawn. Just never found him over there. Let me jump in.
Get braided here in a minute. Kill this cow. Get our braided.
Yeah, because I mean, we're just the town over from where she's at. The cow's going to go a long ways, though. If there's more than one, that'll be even better.
I did all that.
Best bet. So this little shack that I'm talking about right here to the right,
Uh-huh.
that's the kind of shack where the stuff hangs on the walls.
Yep, okay. You want me to go ahead and go in this field, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, you might as well. I don't know if there's an outlet, but yeah, they're over that direction.
Oh,
Yeah, there's an outlet.
We're able to make it back up this little hill here. Oh, I want to go on the left.
Yeah,
I want to go on
be
the
fine.
left. Don't I?
No.
Nope.
It's more to the right. Like more to the right even. Up near this tree line over here. Yeah, hit that sucker head on. Ow. Right in the kisser. Alright, maybe kill the engine and we'll sit here and listen. It's over there, yep. Hold on, follow me. Right over here.
Climb Mount Everest over here.
Oh, I can hear it real well. Right here in front of me. There's one.
Okay. So I go to the right.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Might hit you. I don't see anything.
To your left, to your left. Over here. To your left some more.
I see him.
Cow is too fast. I'm gonna have to just shoot it. Hold on.
Yeah, we'll let him run.
Crossbow should take it down. He said, "Not today, sucker." You should have got that extra wheel before you came over here and mess with me. Yeah, you want to get that truck over here pretty close, though.
Oh, well, as soon as you
Got
get
it,
it
one
dead.
shot.
Nice.
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright, I didn't even hear the gunshot at my volume so low. You're gonna have to
No, I used a crossbow.
Oh.
We keep going up that hill. Yep, keep coming up. Coming up. Yep, I see you.
I see
Over
you.
here.
Close enough.
Perfect. I got it all picked up. We're good. Now, what I would say is if we go right on this little dirt road, it will take us right into Zabatka. We can hit the main road. This is all estimates. I don't know. But I think if we take a right here, it'll take us into Zabatka. I don't know if I've ever been on this little dirt road.
Oh, we've been through it before. We've been all through here. We may not
It
recognize
just doesn't.
though.
Yeah, because the fact it's so foggy.
Take a right
yeah,
right here.
Take a right. Yep.
This looks a lot better. Been all up through here times.
Yeah, this will bring us down to where like the well is. Or if you need to get a drink, well, we can get a drink over in Paniska.
Yeah, we'll just wait till we get over there.
That is nothing you did. That is just the noise it makes when you don't have all the tires on the truck. Actually, I don't... Yeah, this is right. This will carry us straight down towards the well.
There's like something invisible here.
I've been through here a lot, and I've never seen anything there, so it just might be a fluke with the game.
It's a fluke. What the actual
Ooh, I know.
fuck?
I know where we're going first after we get to Graded. We need to go up to the gas zone. There's no gas there. But that might be the spot to look for A, tires for the truck, and then B, I think there is a Humvee spawn. No, that's because of the fact I modded that in. But we can go up there and look. There's 2 dead trucks, so we can check. The loot sucks up there, so it's not really worth looking for. But north of there in Lucal, there's 3, 4. There's 4 dead truck spawns up there. Take a right. So that'll be the plan.
Doing all right.
Almost
over there,
about to
Braden?
crack into some Dr. Pepper. She hadn't been talking, so I don't know if she is on mute and doesn't know it, or she is on mute and doesn't know it and she's stuffing her face with those nachos.
She's definitely eating the nachos right now.
Wait a minute, hold on. Something just hit my mind. She described technically the exact spot back there in Spotka. Go back, because that's near the well. It's near the cafe, little brick cafe. There's the little church place. The door was standing open. Okay, yeah, I think this is where she's at. So you're in Sabatka more than likely. Laniska has a spot that's just like that.
Why are they running that way?
They're just stupid. I mean, that's just what it is. They've been doing that, acting weird. That's kind of crazy that the cow was here and then we passed through here, because otherwise we would have went straight to Planeska and she would have logged in and wouldn't have been there.
I did hear a cow.
Huh?
Now I
Okay.
can't remember which life that was on.
It could have been this one, because the fact you would have probably spawned in the cow. Well, no, we had the server restart. So that despawns all animals and then respawns them back in. But Gleniska doesn't really have cow spawns. So if you were on this life and there was a cow spawn, see, look.
Right, here's the water well.
Hey,
Right
that's me.
there's.
Yeah, here's the well. Yep.
That's it.
There's the brick house that she's talking about.
All right, so in there.
Run the zombies
and to the
over.
left.
Back
think
and
so.
to the left. No, I'm pretty sure this is where you're at. They rang a bell once we passed there. I was like, wait a minute, there's a brick house over there. The diner is just up the street.
What do I do? Go straight?
She's in this house straight ahead of us. Here, hold on.
I'm pretty sure.
She's over here. Go ahead and load in.
Is there a well? Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks right. That looks right. Hang on. Okay. I'm just right inside that door to the right.
Go ahead and turn my volume back up.
I don't think I even went that far in. Uh-oh. Still look right. Still look right.
No, you're in Gleniska more than likely. This is a very similar looking area to where you described, though. Okay, so we'll go to Gleniska. So we just turn around.
Yep.
And then this is exactly how she described it. There's an apartment building over there, right by the well. There's the big, tall brick house here. The little cafe is right down the road. But you're in that style of a house down there? Is that what you're saying?
We're gonna move houses.
I can't
That
see.
way I know
Ready?
where.
Well, you don't have to move houses.
Hold on. Ready to show me?
She's in Gleniska. She's not here. That's the only place that has those settings next to a well and a church building. Wait, church building?
You know, I don't
Was
know
it the
which
small
life-
church or the
I
big
don't know
church?
which life that was on. That might have been this one.
All right, so this area does look familiar, though, right?
You know, one of those lives, you know? Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you know what Sabatka looks like, for reference.
I'm right next to a well. There's 3 buildings right around it. With parking lot in between.
She's going to be... She's either in Gleniska or Brenna. My money's going to be on Gleniska. Because the two of us were in Brent at the same time. She died and then spawned in. And she said... You said you were in your blue trail or red trail?
That was last life. Blue
Okay.
trail. That's definitely not this life.
Towards Brenna and Lucal area.
Okay. My God, is it 162 people?
It could have been Beliwa. Got them potholes they need to get out here and fix. Taking their daggum tax money for nothing.
Back in the old days, something like that would have sent us to the damn moon.
Oh, yeah. And the coast at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
So we go left here. So we are about 6-minute drive from you.
Ooh, that lag spike.
That other dude might be in the area. If he's still on.
This is where we died and lost the truck.
Which time?
The time that we got the truck with had the hole in the gas tank.
I don't even remember how we died.
We died right
But I
here.
always remember when you're coming through Brenna. Oh, we got shot, didn't we?
Yeah, we ended up fighting like 5
this
people.
This is a death trap. So go through the gas pump area in Brenna every time.
I didn't know that's where we were, but yeah. My lesson. Stopped here for gas last time,
Yeah,
and we ended up popped.
they came from the Gleniska way from the west. We died a few times here. With that truck here. I ended up getting back to the truck though, and drove off with the truck and took it all the way down past Topland and went south.
Oh,
I remember that.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I had a nice little run.
I ended up gathering up as much of our stuff as I could, and then yeah, that was down there by that little tent area that we had over by the pond. You go past the pond with the little house where the convoy wreck is, and then there's that little house down there. I forget the name of that area. Called Timbark. We had them
Timbark,
tents
yep.
up in Timbark. Yep, and that dude had that base in Timbark. And that was that time I put that tent up, and we didn't know it for a few days, and there was somebody else with a tent right across from us. In an open field near some bushes. Both of our tents.
Yeah, it
Ended
was
up having to
actually you
move.
and King.
Yeah, we had to move like 2 or 3 large tents full of shit. King is the one that helped me move it from the start because you were at work or something. And me and him moved stuff.
Yeah, and you're
And
like sitting there
we
telling
got
him,
lost.
dude, be quiet. I think I hear someone moving. You go and turn around
Yeah.
and look through the rain. There's a
There's a
guy going into his damn
freaking
tent.
Yep.
I remember getting on. You're like, we had to move. You told me that story.
Bro, we had to move. Yeah,
You're like, I could have
there
thrown
was
a
somebody.
rock at him.
I could have thrown a sledgehammer and hit him.
Yeah.
I mean, it was maybe from one white dotted line and having one in the middle. So two dotted lines on the road away. That's how close our tents were.
You guys based up right next to each other. I don't know how the hell.
Didn't even know it.
Didn't even
It
know
was raining that day. And I was like, man, I keep feeling like I hear somebody outside the tent. And he was like, no, I don't think anybody be out here. And I was like, I don't know. I keep hearing what sounds like somebody running around. And then we took off running, headed back up towards Plana. And he got separated from me. It was raining real heavy. He got separated from me. He was like, all right, well, I'm going to go back to the tent. And he was like, I'm at the tent. I was like, all right. I got over to where the tents were, and I was like, where are you? And he said, I'm by the little tent. I was like, there's 2 large tents here. What do you mean? They're both the same. He goes, no, I'm by like the little half moon looking tent thing. I said, what? And he goes, yeah, a little half moon looking tent. Like, what are you talking about? I said, you mean a medium tent? He said, yeah. He says, there's a bunch of stuff inside. I was like, bro, I'm standing by the tents. We have 2 large green tents. That's it. That's all we've put over here. And he was like, I'm inside some little medium tent right next to where that is then. I said, well, we haven't put that up. And so I ended up shooting the MK2 suppressed. And I shot it a couple times, and he literally walked directly. He said, okay, yeah, I heard that. It's right by me. And he walks out and walks straight towards me. And I was like, where's this tent? And so he walked me over there in the tsunami that's going on back whenever that rained non-stop on official Livonia for months.
Mm-hmm.
And literally that sucker was right there. Hey, stop real quick. I just found something we need to give her. Maybe run that zombie over. Alright. Yeah, I've got room. This yellow motorbike helmet is high insulation or best insulation. Yep.
Hey, I had one of those for
Okay.
a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty good for keeping you insulated, but there's no like combination of clothing that I have found that you can put on this server to where you don't freeze at some point. It just prolongs how long. So this is where I'm thinking she is.
Yep.
Brick house, 2-story
Well.
apartment. Well. All right, Braden.
Hey, that
There's
looks like
the-
it, maybe. But go up to the house. There you go, straight. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it.
What do you mean it's definitely not it?
That's not it. I don't know. it looks very familiar. Alright, let me log in. But I'm pretty sure mine has like some green little log looking thing on the roof.
Log looking things on the roof.
Did you go into somebody else's base?
No.
No. Oh my gosh. How did I... My health is all the way back up.
No, that's a
Nope,
glitch.
nope. Alright, I'm here. Alright, keep a look. You see this?
Send me a screenshot.
Oh, dude, it's got the now, hold on. Let me take a screenshot real quick.
And then you need to log out. Because you described this area perfect to a T. Log things. On the roof.
Not on the roof. It's like the second story. It's like one of
the
those
green
piano
thing.
buildings.
The green. Hold on. You cross the street, catty corner. Yeah, hold on. Sit
Yeah.
there, Braden.
Yeah, she's probably over here. Green mustache.
Yeah, I believe so. Like right here. Come here.
Piano house. I'm right here.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
You did not find me.
Are you still logged in?
I'm about to die. Y'all just do your thing. You don't worry about
Send me a screenshot.
I don't have another life in me.
Oh, snap.
Log in. I can't log in without some warmth.
Damn.
Well,
Here. Send this to you. Let me
yeah,
get on
send
Facebook.
me the screenshot. And then I'll be
So
able
it
to narrow it
looks
down.
just
better.
like that little area. You got the little watering hole, you know, and then you got this building that I showed Keeble right in front of it. Like if you were to look to your right.
Hang on, Braden.
I swear.
That
she
Can you
building?
show me
grabbed
one more
him.
time?
I cannot.
Can you aim it up? Okay.
I mean, I can try to log back in, but I might die.
Well, just send me what you've got, and then I can look at that. I might be good enough to know it.
It's okay if I die. I don't care. Y'all do your
Well, it'd be
thing.
nice if we got close. It is about to get dark. Why don't we, after you send me this, Keeble,
Yeah.
head up here and take a right.
Send it. Okay.
Oh. So go down here and take a right. Maybe Lucal? Which is the direction we're kind of headed.
It's just like a really good
That right?
puzzle.
Yeah, because there's not much in that picture. By the way, that's called the piano house. There's a grand piano down on the bottom.
Yeah, I
Check
said
this
there's a
truck.
piano in there.
Check this truck.
This one's
Oh,
got a tire,
maybe I
think.
totally overheard it.
This one's got to have a
It's on
tire.
that side. No. Nope. I'm telling you, it's hard to find tires on this server.
Believe it.
We haven't found a
Brittany, were
tire
you-
yet on our other one.
Yeah, it's pretty rough on this one. He's even lowered it even lower. Were you flashing on your food? I mean, on your health?
Just on my health, yeah. So I'm probably about to die. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, because your food and water is good.
Is
So we're looking for a blue gate that's open near a piano house. There's a spot up here at Luke House since we're heading that direction. Check. We were going through Luke House anyways. Wait, did you say there was a railroad track next to you, Braden?
I don't remember. I'm on my like 6th or 7th life.
See, it's because you ate them nachos. Your brain just
Yeah.
automatically left you.
I did.
I think she might be in Graven.
It might be. I did recognize some of it. I had been there before. Yeah,
Where's that at?
It's really quaint. Y'all don't have to look for me.
I think Graven, like where I came to you at.
I might just like log off.
Well, here, do
and let
this.
Y'all do your thing
Well, don't do that. Go ahead and just log in and
and die.
take another screenshot real quick. And
You
then if you
what?
die, you die. And then if not, you can send me the screenshot, get a different angle. Like maybe put that building where you were looking at it on your back and let me see everything on the other side. And then if you die, I mean, you're going to respawn in somewhere in these 5 or 6 towns.
Alright, here we go.
Just quickly grab a screenshot and then log out. Try to log out. Maybe take a couple real quick. Yeah, take a left here. See, look, he's running over to that. He's going to go over and start smacking on that invisible thing. They're all attracted to it. What is up with that? And then Braden just send that to me on Discord. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I mean, this will work, but yeah, just keep going down here and we'll cut right and we'll go through the fence. We'll enter from the west side of the airstrip. That's where one of the trucks is anyways. Yeah, just send that to me on Discord, Braden.
So, can I send it on Xbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Might take it a minute, but yeah.
Yeah. He forgot to turn off the NBC zombies after he turned off the NBC. Let me know when you sent it, though, because the fact I don't get notifications all the time. Somewhere down here, we'll end up taking a right, and there'll be an open field. Scout sneezing. He's actually aggravated because he wants to go back outside because he didn't listen earlier and went potty when I told him to, huh? Somewhere right in here, there's an open fence area that we can fit this truck. Right here.
See it.
I don't know, maybe that wasn't big enough. There is a spot. Or maybe we took cars over here that time. I don't remember. Right there. There it is, right there. That gap. The big gap.
Yeah.
Hey. See what you got going on.
Alright, I sent you two. They don't have much
Okay.
detail in them, but, you know, they got something.
It'll probably be enough to see where you're at. I think we have to go, yep, to the right and go to the big. She is. The big, huge medical area is where we've got to go. Was there a police department near you?
Nope. Not that I saw.
I think
But
she's gonna
I
end
sure
up
did
being
kill some police zombies.
okay. I think she's gonna wind up being over at Tarnow. We'll head that direction either way. There's a shit ton of zombies over here, though. We're looking for the broke down truck over here. We'll hit the medical while we're here, though, too. Broke down truck is going to be to the right. Well, straight, technically.
Okay, so
If you want to, once you run these zombies over, jump out and check the bodies and go inside and check that medical area, I'll run to the dead truck spawn.
yeah.
So these zombies won't spawn back in. Because there's another truck over here at the other side. Here, let me jump. Alright, good.
Oh, he turned on you. He turned on. Never mind, I got him.
You're good.
Alright,
You got
so
one on your 6. There's one. There's more over here. Come over here. Oh, there's a shit ton over here. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough stamina to jump up here, I don't think.
drop your bag. Drop your bag.
I did. Jump. Full jump. Okay, I don't have enough stamina. Little punk.
Step back.
Got his head with the truck.
So, shit.
That truck's over there to the left.
One, come on. Not you, those sats.
Shit.
Got one more over here. Nope, he gone. He gone. Come on in.
Oh, there's another one. No dually.
This is what we'll do. I'm getting tired.
Oh, no.
I don't know. We will check these trucks real quick. I will go ahead and put all the useful stuff.
We won't have room for everything that you've got and everything I've got because I took stuff out of the truck and I've put stuff back in and then I've picked up that whole entire cow. I think the truck is pretty much topped off.
Is it?
Well, here, I'll tell you what. Are you good enough to be able to where you can drive this south? Because then I'll just park the truck for
You got a
the
base?
remainder of the night. Yeah, well, I mean, no, but I've got tents in the back and I can unload the tents. And then you can go park the truck somewhere off where I don't have to worry about it being seen on stream.
You have I've Survived pulled up.
Yeah.
Where are we at right now? Jump into Livonia.
So Gleniska, we're at the airstrip north of it.
There's Tim Bart. Oh, we're on the north side, aren't we? Yeah.
Yep.
South. Laniska. There's Lukow.
So south of Lukow is the airstrip.
Oh, okay. And then where are you wanting to put this?
We can go set up the tent. I was going to try to go down to Polana. There's a little road that goes south of Polana.
That's pushing it.
It'll take us probably 30 minutes to get there, 30.
That's pushing it.
One thing I can
What
think of, I mean,
What if we got out of this area
I mean, there's a potential north area that we could go to real quick.
Yeah. Where's that at?
Are you on my survive?
I'm on mine. I don't have yours on this account. Hop in the truck while I'm just.
Here, I'll pause stream real quick.
Yeah.
All right, try to get me as close to Plana area as you can stomach or fathom.
Find Polana.
Maybe down to Snarwick at least.
Where's that at?
I don't know. I've really hit Plana's southwest. So if you go to Toplin, you go down to Snarwick, and then Polana's south of Snarwick.
Oh, what the hell?
That's really not even a 20-minute drive. 20-25 at most.
20 minutes?
Huh?
You said 20 minute?
It's about. Let's see. Drive time between. I mean, if you want to go ahead and start, I'll give you an estimated drive time.
Let's see. I'd get you to Snarwick. And hold on something quick.
Snarwick is going to end up. Damn it, I did the wrong thing. I mean, it takes 28 minutes to run there from here to Snarwick. So driving, it should take like 10.
Okay.
And that's me. That's not like a direct line. That's me actually putting pins and following the main road to Snarwick. So if we go down to even Polana, it's a 37-minute run to Polana
37-minute run to Polana.
from where we're at. Yeah, and that's using the main road roughly, because I mean I didn't like minutely make sure it's on every little piece. So I mean, maybe 15-minute drive. We got to go right. We'll check this other truck real quick and head out on the main road instead of trying to find that little hole in the fence again. Yep, go straight. To the right a little bit so we don't... Oh. Yeah, to the left, right, doesn't matter. I'd go left. But there's a little military bunker, not bunker, but sand area up here.
Okay.
Right over there to the right, where the tents and stuff are. To your right. Now if you'll just let me hop out here, I'll run and check that truck.
Kill these guys real quick for you.
Oh, hold on. Very good. There we go. Damn, I thought that was a good tire first. Nope. Alright, I'm jumping in. There's a zombie gonna be on me. Here I am, here I am. You good? To your right. We're just gonna go through the main entrance down to Gleniska. Follow that road out to top on.
Okay.
That's the only real entrance and exit. Road-wise,
Okay.
we kind of just slip through the fence. We take a right here. Back there.
Right where?
Back there.
There's not an entrance.
Yeah, there is. Right between those two, there you go.
Right there?
Right through there. Yep. There you go. Pretty Chitoy did catch that poke. Poke.
My fault.
We go straight. And then it's going to curve to the left down here. And then when we hit the T intersect, we'll go right. That'll take us down to Gleniska.
Okay.
Does that mean you won't be joining us, me and Sortus from No Budget
I'll have to see how I'm feeling. 'Cause
on some No Man's Sky?
I'll probably end
Did
up
you
late.
just wake up not long ago?
I had shitty sleep.
I mean, I feel you on that. 6.5, 7 hours with the sleep, at most 7. And I woke up like 3 or 4 times during that just before I started the 48-hour stream. Just a little irritated. Are you kidding me? Any other day, I'd be able to sleep like a baby, no problem. Here it is, 7 o'clock in the morning. Sun's up. And could not go to sleep. Saved my life. I don't really know what time I fell asleep. I had Cleared Hot podcast on YouTube playing
Yeah.
on low, like barely even audible. Could not go to sleep.
Yeah.
I wound up flipping it over to like old FBI cold cases. They have like season marathons on there.
Yeah.
At some point I did doze off, but it was not great.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
I mean, ain't nobody's fault. The universe just said, you're going to do this 48 plus hour live stream with very minimalistic sleep. So that's what I'm doing.
Left.
I'm going to take this right.
Right.
So this is the road where I thought you was in Gleniska earlier.
Yep.
There's a little dirt road to the left. So if you ever end up in Gleniska, not this, but this next little dirt road on the left goes all the way down to the bridge. That's the one that spawns in a bunch of stones.
Gotcha.
Right there.
Noted. Oh, lag.
Joe said, "Well, you already streaming for 5 hours?" Actually, this is just 5 hours on part 2. Part 1 was 8 hours. So we are about 13 hours in on a 48-hour stream. Well, we technically are 13 hours in because we started at 4 p.m. on Friday night. It's 5 a.m. on Saturday morning. Cho said, "Well, yeah, but we got a long ways to go yet. We're only halfway through the halfway point." Once we hit 4 p.m., that's the halfway mark. So I've still got 12 hours until then. Well, 11. It won't start hitting me until about the 24-hour mark. That's when it really starts kind of hitting you, especially if you're playing solo. But thankfully, in like 3 to 4 hours, we'll have no budget jumping on with us, and we'll probably do some No Man's Sky if they get on right at 8 with them. So we've got about 3 more hours of DayZ, and then we'll be switching it up to No Man's Sky. So I'm trying to, due to my ability to drive this truck, or the lack of ability to drive the truck, that's why I was trying to get you to get as close down there to the south as possible, because I'll end up parking the truck off stream. Take like 3 to 5 minute little be right back, and then park it and hide it somewhere, and then we'll start No Man's Sky. Phil, have you ever watched No Man's Sky? Like any streamers? It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, speaking of No Man's, I did manage to do some cloud gaming on Starfield the other day.
I don't know if I'm a big fan. I did it the other night. I was drinking a little bit of vodka, and I don't know. I didn't really like it too much. And then on top of that, not only did I not really like it, it was very Fallout-ish and Skyrim-ish
Yes.
with like character creation.
I know
But
what
it
you're
seems
talking about.
very... It's not as... They could have done better. You know, especially with their claim to fame of, we've been working on this game for over 25 years. And it's like, well, dude, No Man's Sky, as far as your capabilities of being able to go from planet to planet, at least, let alone solar system to solar system, and then galaxy to galaxy, and then dimensions, like they have it where you can go from... So No Man's Sky starts you off in the Euclid dimension. There's like, I forget how many, 8 to 20 other dimensions that you can go through that have a whole entire like universe. So when I found out that you can't even travel between planet to planet, I watched a streamer on YouTube last night way before I went to sleep,
Yeah.
and she had set an alarm for every 30 minutes, and she traveled from she spawned in at Pluto's kind of like outer atmosphere, I guess,
Yeah.
or at least the spawn point, which is really close to Pluto. And then it took her 7 to 8 hours to fly that ship. Every 30 minutes she's waking up and then moving the sticks and yada yada yada. And then when she got there, like, the planet disappeared when she made contact with it, and she was inside Pluto. So it's not, I don't know, it just doesn't feel genuine. It's more of like a fast travel type deal, where if they made it to where it's more open universe, where you could travel from planet to planet and then actually land like you do on No Man's Sky, they
Yeah.
would have knocked it out of the park. Even if it was just in our solar system. Because they've done really well with the like size of proportion of planets compared to real life, supposedly. So I mean, it would have been something where once you got on, say, planet Earth, that could have taken you forever to travel around the planet, you know.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's more like what's the words I'm looking for? It's more forced direction. It's not as open world as what they made it out to kind of sound like.
Yeah.
How far did you get into it?
About maybe 10 minutes. If
Okay.
that.
I think I might have made it a little bit further than that. I don't remember.
It was cool.
But it wasn't much further.
I had a
It
mining
was
drill.
meh. Yeah, that's where I got to. I think it was only because of the fact I was a little slow at the point trying to figure out what I was doing. I might have spent a little bit more time in there than you. But outside of that, I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. This feels you, you know.
Yeah.
And I did come from No Man's Sky to Starfield, so that's probably one of the problems. It's like open expanse, vastness, travel anywhere, everywhere, to, hey, we're going to direct you down this path, and this is all you really get to do. So I don't know. It's not co-op either, is it? It's
No, no.
solo.
It's 100% solo. If it was
So
co-op,
here's,
I think I would have been a-okay with it personally.
yeah, if it was co-op, I think it would make it to where it's a little bit more expansive, I guess. Which is weird because every time that I hear anything to do with Bethesda and co-op, I'm like, no. I want it to be like Fallout, and I want it to be like Skyrim. Those two games make it to where there's a storyline, and then do co-op on top of it. Like Red Dead did it right. Red Dead 2. From what I've
So,
seen, I haven't played it.
yeah. So if they would have oh no, I lagged.
Oh no. You're still in the game, I think, because it didn't speed up.
I am definitely not in game anymore.
Oh Lord, take the wheel.
I think you're gonna be okay.
Mm.
I think you're gonna be okay.
Oh, you're ragging that engine hard.
I'm not in there.
I know. There we go. I'm gonna back it up. We didn't get a light on the engine either, so that's good. Alright, you're good to jump in whenever.
Alright.
I'm gonna check on the tires. They put those back to normal apparently now. So... Oh, damn, I thought that was a ruined tire. Fender.
That could have turned out horribly.
Yeah, it could have turned out a lot worse than it did. What were you saying there?
Like No Man's Sky, the one thing I'm upset with them about is they did not do well integrating multiplayer into it. If they would have done that from the jump, No Man's Sky, I'd probably be stuck on it.
You mean Starfield?
No, I liked No Man's Sky, but
No Man's Sky's multiplayer is like pretty decent. I mean, it's good. What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, so I wish you could actually, like, let's say where you could team up with somebody and see the exact same menu options as them, like, take it on as a
What?
team. Whereas instead, you're kind of limited.
No. What do you mean? Maybe you've been doing this wrong.
I mean,
What do you mean by menu?
like, let's say, the missions. Let's say if you start a mission, I can see the
Yeah,
exact same
you need
mission.
to jump over. You need to jump over. Well, it's kind of open too, to where you can. So you can do that. So we could go through and do the storyline with Artemis and the whole entire space exploration thing. And as long as you keep selecting the same mission objectives that I do, I'm pretty certain it puts us on the same path.
Yeah, but
I do know that the expedition is definitely that way.
the expedition.
Yeah, so like every so often they release this thing called an expedition.
Okay, I
Right
know what
now
you're
we
talking
only have
about. It's right there on the
a couple
space
weeks.
anomaly.
No, no.
Then what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, the expedition is something that's released and you have like 8 weeks to play it, and then it's gone, and you get certain like rewards. Are you logging back in?
Yeah.
Okay. You get certain rewards that you can't get once that expedition has been completed. We're on Expedition 11. I started playing on Expedition 9. And so what you do is it's kind of like it's updates for the game with rewards. So it's kind of like a tutorial on some of the new stuff that they're coming up with and what you can kind of expect. You don't have to play it in order to get the updated stuff,
Yeah.
but you will get rewarded with special limited time stuff. And then you start off with a fresh character, so a fresh save. And then you progress through this expedition, which has been pretty hella hard. Expedition 11's been a little different, the way they've got it set up compared to when I played Expedition 9.
Okay.
But the storyline, we should be able to go Lockheed and Sep, like, do the storyline together. And that's what I'm going to do as soon as I get done with the expedition, which I guess we'll be finishing up after this stream in 2 hours and 50 some odd minutes. Okay, there's a truck right there. We need to check that for a tire real quick. Be right back.
Stay over there. I'm gonna take out these zombies.
Yeah, you're good.
Actually, it's pointless. I'm not even gonna do it.
There's metal wire here. Drop some guts. I don't need that much rope. So that's what I'll probably be doing. So here's what my goal is. This is what I was kind of telling you. You're good. That I wanted to do was I want to start fresh
Yeah.
characters. And if we can do it during the expedition while it's still active, that would be amazing, because not only are those fresh characters going to be getting like all this free rewards, but we can also progress through the storyline, and we'll go through and do the whole entire storyline with fresh characters. We'll do the expedition on that same character. We go left somewhere up here, and then carry on that character for stream and show the advancements. Okay, well, we're taking over this whole entire solar system. We're going to be doing this. We've set up mining on this planet. We've done, this is where like our community area is for our viewers to come and hang out. Yada, yada, yada. The only thing that I've noticed that is wonky with their, you're good. We're going straight and then left. You there?
Yeah. Second.
Okay. No, you're good. I'm just making sure you didn't freeze up.
Oh, I froze. I'm good.
We'll take this left right here. The only thing I've noticed with multiplayer that I don't really like is that if you start building an underground base, which is kind of part of the point of building over there, you're on a harsh planet, you want to get away from the elements, so building an underground base is great. If you're in solo player, it works fine.
Huh.
The second you start getting multiplayer involved, we could both be in there mining and harvesting resources from underneath the ground, but at some point that ground just repopulates itself. So you have to keep going back through and re-clearing it out. So you could build a whole underground base, and then it refills back in with the ground, and you have to go in and clear it all back out. The one way that I've had a viewer, Red Panda, I think it was, somebody,
Red Panda.
had said that, yeah,
I wonder if it's the same one. I don't know. There's probably a bunch of red pandas. I knew one that joined me and Braided on Halo.
that might be the same one who's in my chat all the time. The Red Panda?
No.
Oh, I don't know. But it was either him or somebody else that was watching during one of the episodes, and they were like, hey, if you go in there and turn on multiplayer, or join a multiplayer session, but don't turn on multiplayer, it won't do that. So like, if I go in there and host under the multiplayer tab instead of solo, but both of us have multiplayer turned off in our network settings, then it won't cause that issue.
Huh.
So I've still yet to try it. Mainly because I haven't had anybody else to play on No Man's Sky with. 'Cause all my friends hate me because I left DayZ.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah. You're going right. Yeah, you keep tapping it, but
Yeah, it's because this thing is your truck, man, is stupid.
well, Don't talk about my truck that way.
There we go. Now we got
Truck
it.
never did nothing to you.
Yeah, it did.
Maybe it's just the driver.
The driver goes down.
What's that
sometimes.
called?
Operator error.
Yeah.
Say that again. On.
Bro, they've really screwed up the way the trucks go up hills too, though.
Yeah, they messed the trucks up.
Bro, back in the day, it was like golden. You could go up any hill at 4th gear, full speed, from 0.
Yeah, this is what we're stuck at right now. I'm sorry, man.
And I mean, it doesn't help that we're missing one dually. That does kind of limit your speed and climbability, but there you go. I was hoping it hadn't. You know, whenever it gets stuck and it won't turn a direction, you have to turn it the opposite direction to get it to actually turn the way that you want it to. That's what I thought was going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should be good through here. You should be able to hit some pretty high speeds.
I'm struggling. Sorry, man. I'm kind of falling asleep.
Oh. That espresso Taco Bell mixture you had earlier. There's where your crash is coming from. That's why I haven't. Hey, I'm trying not to touch the energy drinks until I absolutely have to have them, because I'm gonna get a crash afterwards. And then I haven't started on soda yet. I'm still on water and sweet tea.
Yeah.
But once I start getting a little bit sleepy, I'm gonna do 2-liter Dr. Pepper, and then hopefully that'll boost me up enough. And then if I get real tired, I'll crack into the Rock Stars, knowing that I'm gonna have to space them out, because after I drink the first one, I'm gonna have a crash, and the only thing I'm gonna be able to do to recover from that is to drink the other one, which I've got 2. So we're gonna hope that my heart doesn't explode on the first day of being 36.
Well. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna need you to get out and push.
Right. Are you in second?
No, this is first. This is the only thing that'll make it up this damn hill.
Let it go all the way up to red, and then try switching. Yeah.
Then it'll go a little bit better.
You should be able to hit third pretty good once we flatten out a little bit.
Look at that.
We still got that other guy on with us? Or chick, they?
I don't know. I'm driving right now.
I'll pause stream for a split second and take a peek.
Take a peep.
Nope, it's just us. They get off. Maybe it was somebody swinging by to check out the stream, the server, and they were like, yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you, though.
They died once and like, yeah, fuck this. Within like 2 minutes.
A lot of people have done that.
Oh, I believe it.
A few of the people that I've tried to introduce to the server, maybe 30 minutes at max, 30 to 45. And they're like, no, why are you playing on this server? I'm like, because it's hard. Like, yeah, that's not fun. And I was like, I don't know, maybe I like punishment. Leave me alone. Go play your little high pot PvP servers. I'll play the way I want to. The other part of a good reason for you to have this character down south is that if you jump on tomorrow and I'm playing DayZ and you want to jump on and I'm able to get a key card, we can just go right into the bunker. And the bunker's been pretty decent on this server, so.
Right on.
There's none of this running around trying to figure out where I need to pick you up at.
Yeah. Well, you'll know exactly where I log off at. So somebody doesn't come along and
Right. Place a landmine underneath where
Yeah.
you log off.
or a bear trap or something stupid.
Well, believe it or not, I don't I don't know but one bear trap in the past 3 months that I found on this server. And landmines are pretty rare. Matter of fact, I'm kind of shocked that the first base I built got broke into within 3 days, because you're finding one bullet at a time normally. So I was kind of questionable on if maybe they cheated, but I didn't make a big stink out of it. Luckily I caught it halfway through the raid, well, not even half, a quarter way through the raid, and was able to move all my shit out. They took 2 trucks, 2 Humvees, a Sarka, or destroyed them, one or the other, and then a quarter of my top tier stuff that I had stored.
Shit.
Yeah. This is the first truck I've gotten since then. First vehicle I've gotten since then. Now I've got stuff sprawled out across the map at little hidey hole spots. And the
Okay.
truck is going to help me move all that into one location.
I'm not
TV.
convinced.
Well, it's going to help, I said. We
Probably
might need
better
5 or
off
6
running
more
it.
trucks. Well, maybe. Let's say we might need 5 or 6 trucks running at a time in case we crash one.
No. If you crash one, good news, it's going to be a low-speed crash.
Yeah. Unless the game, like, glitches you out, you know.
That's a different story. I could tell you on that.
Well, it typically smashes the accelerator down. So if the game crashes, it typically speeds up. And it's a roll of the dice.
Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. We got some speed.
Yeah, from here until you get to nearly Polana, it'll be that way.
You just cruising.
It'll be getting dark here soon, so the more distance we can get, the better. I was sitting here thinking about it, the way we're going to be able to determine for the 48 hours, like I've done every time, what I've always done is I've gone through and I'll look back at the videos and add up the hours that way. And I don't count the breaks in between, so it's not like a start and end time. Ooh. So like just because we started at 4 p.m. on Friday doesn't mean that 4 p.m. on Sunday is when we call the 48 hours. It's 48 hours of streaming. So I mean, the last time whenever I did 55 hours, technically we went over 56 because we had a couple of 15-minute breaks.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say 15. They were like 10-minute breaks to grab something to eat. I was literally eating on stream spoonfuls of peanut butter and shoving crackers in my mouth with the mic muted. And then like in between, so like my stream song would start, and then that was 3 minutes and 33 seconds. So I'm literally cramming in like Little Debbie's cakes and all kinds of crap, trying to get into the bathroom. And then the outro was 3 minutes 33 seconds. So I had about 6 minutes 66 seconds
Jeez, how?
to do what I had to do, and then it was back up.
Short timing there. Speaking of timing, hey,
Yeah.
how far are we right now?
You're almost to that little town north of Blana. I forget the name of it. Timing wise, it's taken us about 28 minutes, unfortunately, due to the vehicle. We're right here near Snarwick.
All right, so yeah, that's about where I said I could do it, right there.
Yeah. The only problem is I'm gonna end up having to drive it another 10 minutes down the road. So if you get back on, I'll have to come back up this direction.
Yeah, where is Snarwick? Is this it?
This is Snarwick, but I wouldn't. I mean, if you want me to take over from here, and then if you're gonna go smoke a cigarette and you want to ride with me to where it's gonna end up, or however you're gonna do it, but that's up to you. I don't know about.
That actually sounds pretty good.
All right, well, switch seats, and you can ride down. I've only got about 2.5 hours left on this part 2. And then I'm going to be doing No Man's Sky, so I'm going to find a forever home until we come back to it
Yeah.
on part 5 and 6.
Gotcha. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. That'll help me out a little bit.
I appreciate the ride down.
I did what I
You mean definitely make sure we won't die when you fall asleep here in a little bit riding in the truck.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't think I'm gonna die in the truck. I'll be good when I get back in for my smoke.
Yeah, if you're going to go smoke, we'll be in Plana, if not further than Plana.
Help me out. Sounds good, brother. All right, man. I'll be back.
All right. It is getting dark. No headlight situation. We definitely need to fix that here soon. Try to keep it around the 30 kilometers per hour point to refrain from my game lagging up. Charles, back to alone. We'll be here in a little bit. He's gonna jump off and go to sleep, and then got like 2 hours, 30 minutes from about nowish. And then we're gonna be switching over to No Man's Sky. And No Budget Gaming will be on at some point shortly thereafter. I think he said he wanted to do a No Man's Sky stream with me roughly around 8 a.m. my time. It's 5:30, so. We didn't really go through details on what time he would be jumping in, but I would assume somewhere between 8 and 10. This is going to be cutting it close. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to Polana before it gets too dark for us to see. Shaw said No Man's Sky, another similar game to... If you've never seen No Man's Sky, Shaw, you're gonna, I think, enjoy it. It is more of like a space type game. I've never been into space video games other than maybe like Asteroid way back in the day and some of those early to late 90s space games. And everybody kept trying to get me to get into it. All the guys who at one point when DayZ released an update and it kind of flopped and pissed a lot of people off. They're like, oh, dude, you should come over and play No Man's Sky. We'll be space pirates. I'm like, nah, dude, I've never been into space games, yada, yada, yada. Well, DayZ released 1.21, 1.20, it's one of those two. And I literally just about swore off of DayZ. I was like, okay, well, y'all have screwed around enough. Like, I'm surprised y'all still have a player base. I've really given it a good go and dealt with y'all's bullshit. I'm gonna find something else to play until y'all fix this. And if you don't fix it, I'm just gonna start streaming something else. And so when that happened, I was randomly sitting here one day and I was like, well, what game am I gonna play before I go live? And I was thinking, you know, maybe do some Fallout, maybe do some Skyrim, maybe do this, that. I was like, No Man's Sky, we'll give it a shot. And got into it, and it is mind-blowing. Amazing, colorful graphics. The concept behind it is like, so it is the world's largest video game map. And by that I mean that the estimates are that if you were to land on each planet in No Man's Sky for, I think it was 1 or 10 seconds each, it would take you 525 billion years for one person to land on every planet for 1 or 10 seconds. And then each planet is probably 20, well, each planet's different, but most of your planets are probably 15 to 20, maybe even 30 times the size of any DayZ map that's out there. And they're all unique landscapes. Each planet has different distinct things that make it up. It's a very grindy game, which I haven't been too big into outside of DayZ and 7 Days to Die. But it is very like resource gathering space game. If you're still around in 2 hours and 30 minutes, you'll have to give it a watch and kind of come up with your own conclusion. I would say it's not as exciting as DayZ when you're playing solo, like not with other like online players. But you can just switch that anytime you want. So if I wanted to go in there and play multiplayer and just run into a bunch of random people or having random people shoot at me or whatever, I could do that. Or in the same sentence, I can turn that off and I can play by myself, and it's still not an empty universe. Like AI is involved. So AI ends up just inserting itself to take the place to make it not feel so lonely. On top of it has a plethora of NPCs in every planet and solar system. So it's pretty intense. It's very mind-boggling kind of a game to wrap your head on how big it actually is. Something in the back of that car. The audio fits in just right with it. I mean, it's a very relaxed game for me. So imagine if I owned my own DayZ server, but it was like the map of Livonia was 100,000 times bigger than what it is. And there was only the hostile environments, and I was the only person that played on that map. But I could also just turn on to where everybody that is around me pops into my gameplay. So it's wild. Michelle said sounds like fun. I'll take a look at it. Very nice. I think you'll enjoy it. Especially, it's one of those games to where you've said in the past that you kind of do work and watch or listen. That would be one of those games to where it's perfect for that. Or if you're trying to go to sleep and you just want to put on a stream, that's right up there as well. But it's also just as interesting. So like, it's a weird game. It's a combination of things. It is what you make it. It's a sandbox. That zombie being this far out was a little weird. Here's what I'm thinking. Just for a temporary spot to put it, I'm gonna head south of Lana. Because we've still got about 2 hours and 30 minutes of DayZ we can play. But it'd be nice to get down here and... for at least the nighttime, we've got a fire barrel and got water and everything, so... we'll get over here and set up our tent. Kind of make a little makeshift campsite till I can move everything. Once it becomes daytime, we'll jump out. We'll run around all the little military bases down here and check things out. See if we can't get a convoy and get a key card. Gotta kind of watch where we can go off-road at, too, because gotta be able to get back up the hill. It's getting dark quick. Yeah, I know roughly where I'm at. Thinking we can make it back up this. I cannot see. Let's go slow. First time chatter, we've got Conquer in the house. Did you play Xbox? Yep, that is what we're playing on. Welcome in. Hopefully you are having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is for you around the world. How about yourself? see real quick. Should be enough. Go ahead and toss some of this on the ground. We'll cook all this up in just a moment. We'll throw this stuff in the truck. It's super dark. Hunker said you should play with me. I'm doing a 48-hour stream as well. Okay, when are you doing the 48-hour stream? Thank you very much for the follow, Conquer. I'm saying that right? Conquer? I do this every year for my birthday. We go in here and try to do at least a 24 to 48 hour stream. And it can get intense. I don't know why I did that. I need to do this. And do you play on community servers or official servers? What kind of stuff do you get into? You're doing it right now as well? Yeah, you're saying it right. Okay. Also, happy birthday. Thank you very much. You're streaming the 48-hour stream right now? Same as me? What prompted you to do a 48-hour stream? I am big on long time streams. Done 55, well, it's been over 55 hours, but I always say 55 just to make sure I'm not bullshitting or lying about anything. So, he's down. Oh Lord. Could have swore I had a battery. Apparently not. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Let's see real quick. Tucker said, yeah, you're saying it right. Community, yeah. I'll pull you up real quick. What hour are you on currently? Now, are you doing it all on one stream? I'm kind of splitting mine up into 8-hour increments. To kind of better maintain how long I've been streaming and for... Man. Can't even see where the tent is. There we go. With me a second. Get you a follow over there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull you up on my phone. Oh, there's a god dang bear out there. Alright. I've got you pulled up, man. Oh, you've got me playing in the background. No, I guess I just felt like doing a 48-hour stream trying to get popular. It's 3:46 a.m. for me right now. Yep, it is 5:47 a.m. We are about to be wrapping up on DayZ here in a minute. Got about an hour and 15 minutes. Bear with me here a second. About an hour and 15... I'm sorry. 2 hours and 15 minutes. And then I'm going to be doing some No Man's Sky. And then after I do at least 1 to 2 8-hour periods of No Man's Sky, I'll be open to linking up and maybe doing that. Try to make sure everything kind of flows together pretty well and we don't flip-flop around, you know? Do you have Discord? Might be the easier way. Try to link up. Here. Let's move this a little bit closer to the front. Come on. Do that, and then we need to remove this stuff real quick. Like I said, yeah, I have Discord. Also, I just made this Twitch account. Very nice. Give me a second, and I'm gonna drop my Discord link in chat for you. It's so hard to see right now. This isn't even a permanent encampment, so I'm not trying to put too much into it. Scheiße, I don't want to go too far. Let's see here. Let me see if I can get my Discord popped up. I know it pops up from time to time. Go ahead and throw this up here real quick. Copy link. So this is going to be a little bit of a couple hoops to jump through, but there is the Discord link. Whenever you get in, there's going to be... Are you back?
That's me. That's me. Don't kill me. I'm logging.
Oh.
I'm logging.
Wouldn't log here, unfortunately, but yeah, okay. I don't know where we're at. I mean, I have a rough idea, but I'm making just like a temporary camp. But if we gotta go, then
Yeah, dude. It's...
you're right by the main road.
Okay. Is it to the back of the truck, I assume? My right, to my left?
Yeah.
Back.
Wait, the road?
Yeah.
The tent is over here.
I see a tent. There we go.
Yeah. Do you see the green glow stick?
Hardly, but yeah.
Hardly. Standing right in front of you.
There we go.
So the road is that way. There is a bear out here, though.
I'm logging.
I heard the bear. I was like, oh shit! I still have to go out there and grab stuff.
Yeah. There we go. That's definitely a bear.
But yeah. So the road is kind of just this way. This won't be here when you log back in. So maybe
It's all biscuits and gravy. How do I turn? Do you know if I turn right or left on the road?
you would go out that way and then take a left.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna try to get some bark. Wait, do you have bark on your guy?
Not much. I think it's like 1 or 2 pieces. I can log back in
Yeah,
and
I
drop
need
it.
2 pieces. Yeah, I need to.
I'll do that real quick.
I don't think there's a tree over here for me to get this fire going. Bear with me, I'll give you some instructions on that Discord for you. Alright, I'm in the Discord server. Alright, so at the top, it's go to Discord rules, and then underneath the main rules where it says deleted user, give that a thumbs up, and then the Carl bot, go ahead and do all of those emojis on both for Livonia and Chinaris. And then Discord updated rules, make sure you do all those. We have had a few different Discord individuals that ran it, so throughout the years, we forgot which ones actually work and allow you in. So I'm just going to tell everybody until we can get it reworked, to just kind of run through and do all those. And then it'll be the Constitution. You'll do the same thing over there with all the emote reactions to all of that.
All right, boss.
Taking off? Where's this?
Yep.
Oh,
Come near
I didn't
me.
hear you log in. You good?
You see it?
Yep.
Perfect.
All right, I will catch you. What time you planning on having a time to get back on?
So I will probably be getting on around maybe tomorrow evening.
Oh, so you're gonna be a hot
I got a few things I had to do in the morning or early afternoon.
Okay.
But then I'll also probably be lurking quite a bit until that time.
All right, sounds good.
And then you're gonna be on No Man's at that point, right?
I'll be on No Man's here in what are we setting at?
Like 2 hours?
That
1 hour.
about 2 hours.
About 2 hours? Okay.
Like 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then we'll be doing that with no budget.
Cool.
And maybe we'll get his wife and maybe Stream Mom to join in. So I don't know. We'll see.
Cool.
So,
All right.
but hit me up and let me know on Facebook, and then we'll kind of figure out what I'm doing. Give you some update, or just jump in stream.
Okay. Well, I'll send you. I'll talk to you on chat before I do anything.
All right, sounds good.
All right, brother.
All right, take it easy.
Later. Happy birthday again.
Appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let me know whenever you've got all that on Discord. It should open up, and then honestly, I think in the Discord rules, so the Satsugen 87 there. So you can private message me on that. Didn't even see that a while ago. And then we can kind of link up and figure out something. But are you planning on like your own community server, or are you planning on somebody else's community server? I normally don't drop my server name from a play on stream. Kind of helps keep stream sniping and all that down to minimal. Gotta craft another knife here. That's what I thought. What's going on? Why can't I cut up this fish? Yeah, if you have any kind of questions or whatever with the Discord deal, just let me know. We'll kind of link up after I get done playing some No Man's Sky. And I've got a buddy of mine that's wanting me to try a roleplay server with him as well. So that'll give us something to do. You probably won't be on until way later though, so. I'm gonna have to take the dog out of here in just a moment, so we're gonna get this food cooked up, then run scout out. Take a quick minute. Hunker said, alright, well, I'm gonna go now. Have a good birthday. Alright, if you want to link up, just shoot me a message, or like I said, over on Discord. We'll kind of get stuff figured out and go from there. Also, the stream kid-friendly. I wouldn't call it kid-friendly. It's more of a PG-13 kind of atmosphere, I guess you would call it. Son of a gun. Like, there's... The games that we play are obviously going to be rated M for mature for the most part. And then, I mean, we cuss. Try not to get too bad with it. So, you might hear something like, I'll say shit, and then I'll try to curb my mouth for a while. But it doesn't happen to where it's too much, you know. I would definitely say it's between PG-13 and R. Is your channel pretty much like for all audiences, I guess? Hunker said okay. Alright. Also, is your server that you play on in community, is it more of a roleplay, PvE, PvP, PvP, PvE? If you're still there. Seen we dropped with one viewer, so I'm assuming they're no longer here. Alright, well, Scout's looking at me like, hey, I need to go. So as soon as these get cooked... Oh. Server restart. I feel like we just had a server restart. Alright, I can't go anywhere until that comes back up, because then that food will burn. Alright, we'll give this a minute, and then load back in, and I'm going to swap everything off of the burn barrel. Then I'm going to let him out. Gonna go ahead and pause the stream for just a moment. It's normally pretty quick on turnaround time, so. Alright, it took a second longer, but I didn't want to accidentally burn this food. Alright, we're doing alright. Like I said, I'm just going to take this stuff off of here. Ooh, I forgot walking into the... That needs to stop. That's dumb. They've made it to where when you walk into a fire barrel now, it burns you. Whenever I take him out, going to use the restroom myself. So we'll probably take a quick couple-minute break, let him go out, and get reset back up. If you haven't done so yet and you're enjoying the content, hopefully you are. Make sure you hit the follow button, turn the bell notification on. You'll get notified when we go live. Content should pick up here shortly. Nighttime is pretty boring. Alright, I am going to let him out. We're going to keep everything up and running. Ah, it's become daytime already. Perfect. So I'll be back here in just a second. Alright. One thing I did want to look at real quick. Well, so my aunt is the one that grabbed me 2 energy drinks, both of them being Rockstar. Unfortunately, I just looked and one of them is punched, which is fruit punch. Not a big fan of fruit punch, so that will be the last one we drink. But it's only there for the energy, so it is what it is. That's ruined. Go and gather a couple more long sticks here, get the rest of this cooked up. We'll toss some stuff back, back in the tent. I mean, back in the truck. And figure out the direction we're going to take here. I have to fix my shoes up as well. That was a little weird. Got plenty of water here in this barrel, so we don't have to really worry about baking. We've just got the water stored, and it will make it where we can just use the meat that we get as dried calories. I don't know if that's a tent or what, but it does sound pretty weird. Almost sounds like somebody was walking around out in the bush. And again, it is Livonia, and Livonia has some of those sounds, so. Put my phone in before it dies. We've been live for 14 hours out of the 48 so far. If I can hit the 24-hour mark without having to break into any of the soda, that would be great. That's where the harsh crash is going to come from. We are full stomach. We're going to wait on that. What I'm also going to be doing is I'm going to be switching over to the salt boots. Phew. There's another yawn. Guess we can just leave this here. We're gonna have to move the barrels back anyways. Once we do this, we'll end up packing everything back up and find a spot to park the truck, set some tents up for extra storage. And then we'll run through some of the southern half of the map. Mainly looking for convoy crashes, but those are typically located around military bases. So we'll do a little bit of both. I'm going to travel as light as possible as well. So we might end up taking the pickaxe, a couple stone knives, or a couple stones for stone knives, cooking pot for water, bandages. Try to be as lightweight as possible. Wouldn't hurt to go ahead and get our food up a little bit. I'm not tired, but I am yawning. Alright, let's do... Can't mess with this until that goes out. Got a pretty hot little minute there. Go through and consolidate some space here with making these guts of the rope. That's kind of crazy that Conquer's doing a 48-hour live stream as well. It's a great way to start off your channel too. I'll swing through and give him a follow. Let's see here. And let him know who sent you. Got any of the stickers, go ahead and drop them in chat for him as well. Bear with me a second, I'm going to try to pull up stream on the computer, so it's got at least me over there because I switched back on my phone. There we go. He's got 2 followers currently. Let's see if we can't get him up to... We got 6 people watching. Maybe half of y'all. Would be nice. Ruined. To be honest, I'm pretty sure the road is that way. Good piece over there. Go ahead and tan the cowhide. Ah. Really hate that they've made it to where you can't access the inventory and things and combine them with certain items. Rolling with the homies. Welcome back. Woohoo, I've made it to a stream. How's it going? Hopefully you are doing good. Still enjoy that name every time I see it, by the way. So I got a question for you. What got you to pick that as your name, by the way? It's very unique. Is your name actually Rowan? Because that would make things even crazy. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. We are on the 48-hour birthday live stream. We're going to be trying to at least make it to 48 hours. If not, try to beat our old record of 55 hours. So, we'll see how it goes. Everyone said, going good, just been waking up early, lol, and yes, the name is Rowan, and I watched Clueless. I never watched Clueless, so I don't know the reference to that one. Rolling with the homies, yeah. Oh, I do know that song, I've heard it. Very nice, very nice. I have not been, I think a lot of people really haven't been sleeping that great the past couple weeks. Definitely the past couple of days. I was trying to get as much sleep as I could last night for the 48-hour plus event. And for some reason, I could not get to sleep. I was up till like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning before I really started trying. Not trying, before I was even allowed to go to sleep. And even then, that was with like sleep aids and trying to force myself. And I ended up getting like 6 to 7 hours worth of sleep, somewhere in there. And I woke up like 4 times, 3 or 4 times in the middle of me trying to sleep as well. It's been really weird. Everyone said I feel that. Yeah, it's been been weird. Any other time I could have slept normally, but here over the past at least 3 days, sleep has been very hit or miss. One said, how's Daisy? It is going good. We got a vehicle. I don't know if you were here with the last time that we streamed Daisy. It's been a while. We've been mainly playing on No Man's Sky, so we had found a vehicle 2+ weeks ago and finally got the battery, and we're missing one set of tires back here on the back, but we're going to be looking around for that here in a minute. We're going to go park everything, and hopefully nobody steals it in the time that we're going to be gone for. That might be a little too much to ask for Daisy, though. Nice, nice. Is it an easy single player? No. No. Daisy's one of those games that when you're first starting out, if you don't have somebody teaching you, it's a pretty sharp learning curve. But if you're wanting to throw down and get into Daisy, I have got tens of thousands of hours. So if you're on Xbox or have the Xbox Game Pass where you can play from your PC, I would be more than happy to teach you the ropes. We're in the process of teaching a couple of ladies right now how to play. Ghosty, and then, which they're both catching on really well, but Ghosty and Brady Chew Toy. That's an audio glitch. It's really weird. Oh, no, 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 no. Figured that was going to be the issue. Technically, that's still hot. That just burnt that. Holy shit. Doesn't need to be a thing. We just lost the camo net. Maybe that's why it's making that audio glitch. Set that down. Tweet, tweet. It is just maybe. I have a way too many games. I feel you. I've got way too many games as well. We were talking about that earlier, how I've been with Xbox since like the original OG Xbox came out. And then whenever they started doing the Xbox Games for Gold, I only missed a few months here and there of not getting those 4 free games per month. So I've got like, I don't know, somewhere around like 300 to 500 games from that. Only play about maybe 1% of them. But hey, they were free. Paid for them. With a monthly subscription. What was you playing last? Actually, I'd seen you were live before I went live, if I'm not mistaken. Double check. Either that or whenever I was trying to go to sleep yesterday morning. Maybe it wasn't you. I'm seeing last month. The last stream? Maybe it wasn't you. Did you live earlier? I did see you. Yeah. Okay. Was it? I think that was you. That was earlier today? It's not showing up on your Twitch channel for some weird reason. Earlier yesterday. Yeah, right before I was about to go to sleep, I'd seen you were live. Okay, this is done. How is that game? I've seen the, like the preview for it on Xbox, the home screen. Kind of popped up, and I was kind of looking at it. Nothing too hard. put that in there first. Let's do gloves. Just to make sure we're not going to burn them. But it did seem like a pretty difficult looking game. Live early yesterday. It is really amazing, but my goodness, the patience and anger. Bro, that's the same with DayZ. So, I mean, if you're able to do it over there, you'd probably get along with DayZ. This server's a extreme hardcore version of DayZ. So it is definitely for more of people who have played DayZ, but surprisingly, Braided Chutoy did really well last night, and that was her first time over here. So she had some fun. She's learning, getting her up to speed. If you've got patience of steel, you definitely get along with this game. Very, very addicting. Very time consuming as well. It can be, if you get addicted that way. It's a love/hate relationship. I was just saying that earlier. Love-hate relationship with DayZ, and it's almost like one of those things where if they were to get their act together and not have so many buggy issues and get rid of all the dupers and glitches that happen where people can use exploits and all that kind of fun jazz, if they got rid of that, it would just be a love-hate. So either you would love it or you'd hate it kind of game. But even the people that completely love the game, kind of like myself, who have tens of thousands of hours played, it is a love-hate relationship, mainly because of mechanics, and they don't seem to take their player base, like their opinions, too seriously. It's kind of weird. Hard to describe. I feel like DC would take all my life. Ah, dude. So my main account, you won't be able to see it right now on screen. I will go and tell you I did not know that was going to stop stream. I've got 495 days played, like, in game time, so that calculates out to 495 times 24. Just on my main account, I've got 32 plus alt accounts that I used to use for streaming purposes, for hiding when I'm online. But that translates just on my main to 11,881 hours, because it's 70 days plus an hour. So Bradley said, like Tarkov, LOL. I don't know if I could get into Tarkov. I've watched some streamers play it. I don't know. It just seems a little weird. The boot noises throw me off. Like, walking seems a little excessive as far as noise. That's not my only turn off to it, but like that was a weird thing that kind of, I don't know. But I have seen people play it, and it's not a definite no kind of game. Like, no, I wouldn't play that. But it's something I would be hard pressed to enjoy, I think. I'm more of, I used to be that guy with like Call of Duty, where, you know, you have your matches. Titanfall was pretty much the last game I played that was kind of match based. You would have your matches, and then, you know, you just level up. After that, I fell into Skyrim, and then went down that rabbit hole, and then found Fallout, and went down that 8-year rabbit hole. How do I not have enough room to put all this back in here? That makes no sense. do you store stuff in the tent, Valeria? Everyone said I haven't played Tarkov either, LOL. I know some peeps are getting into Minecraft again. Bro, Minecraft, when it first came out, sucked up a lot of my time. Believe it or not, when it first came out, it was the game to be playing. And I've done some streams in the recent past where I've played Minecraft. It doesn't come with a lot of viewers unless you're already well established as far as a streamer, which is kind of a turn off for new people trying to get into it, but I think you really just have to stick with it. We were doing like Minecraft Mondays there for a little while. And, okay, so he's going to have bushes to his left. He needs to head towards a tall pine tree. See if I can remember that. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy Minecraft. It's definitely not a viewer puller by any means whatsoever. I've spent thousands and thousands of hours in Minecraft. Especially when I didn't have... Come on now, seriously. There was some gaps of internet availability. And me and a buddy would literally go to work, come home, and then as soon as we got home, we worked for Domino's. He was the manager, I was the driver. We'd bring home Domino's every single night, and I would stop off and get like a case of beer, and we would play Minecraft for 8 to 10 hours straight. For months. I mean, we had some very elaborate builds done. But I have some... Really, it's super fun, but it's like extreme ball torture. Die every raid when you start. So I will admit that I haven't... Let me catch up with what Rowan said. I feel like we all enjoy a game with many deaths. Very true. Very true. Minecraft is one of those where you play to yourself. Yeah. So, with me saying I've watched streamers play, I'll watch a little bit, and then for the most part I'm there pretty much just supporting them as a view, and then keeping up with chat, you know. So like just trying to keep everything going for them, and hanging out and chilling. But I've watched enough of it to where it's like I don't know if it would be for me. We might have to do a Tarkov stream and then just see what my actual like. So I know there's certain games that I watch that I don't enjoy watching, but I enjoy playing. And I know that there's certain games I play that people like to watch, and there's certain games I play that people do like I do, and they're just there to kind of help support and hang out and chill. So why is this not working like it was working prior? This is not even a hill. I said same, I'll watch Halo Crafters play Tarkov. Yeah, so like who was it that I was started watching play Tarkov first? It was either Peanut Butter or I watched a little bit of Big Crafter when he was doing a little bit of Tarkov. But it was either Peanut Butter or IBS Legends, I think, had done Tarkov, and I kind of started watching them, but they quickly fell off as well. It doesn't pull viewers for some reason. People get stuck with, oh Lord, come on. People get stuck with what you started playing and you get a following, and then if you're not playing that, and Crafter's kind of seen that as well. Like Arma Reforger, he was doing alright at first whenever it came out, but it wasn't pulling numbers like DayZ itself was. And that's kind of where you have to make a line in the sand and be like, well, I enjoy. It's kind of like with No Man's Sky. Like, I don't have great turnouts for No Man's Sky. 4 or 5 viewers continuous at the same time, maybe at most. There's times it does pop and get On certain streams, I'll hit 8, you know, which is what we're setting right now at DayZ. But it's not a good viewer puller unless you're somebody who's already been big in No Man's Sky. But I enjoy it. And I think that's what Crafter kind of figured out as well. It's like, hey, I enjoy playing this. I'll take a hit. He was pulling over 120 consecutive viewers for DayZ for a long time. And then he switched it up and started playing Armor Reforger. That kind of dropped him down to about 75 continuous viewers. And then he started playing something else, and it was between like 20 and 30 continuous viewers. But I mean, it is what it is, you know? Roland said, is Tarkov the game where you die and you lose all your equipment? Riley said yes. Roland said I would rage. Riley said true, but it's his... Not know that far down, actually. True, but it's his charisma that draws me in. Yeah. So, like, I've hung out while he played some games that I've never even heard of. Definitely wasn't interested in, but, you know. The streamer can make it as much as they can about their kind of character, charisma, whatever you want to call it. But it seems like your very first game that you fall into, that you start getting a cult following, that's what you should stick with. For your viewers. Like if you're looking for pulling in viewers every stream. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think if I stay up here, I can get back that direction. So if you're looking for that as far as a streamer, that's definitely a tip, is like find something you enjoy and wait around for 6 months to a year and a half, get a following. Stick with that game for the first few years, which Crafter did. And that's what I did as well. DayZ every day. COVID, man, I was pumping out 36-hour streams every single day. Get 6 hours of sleep, wake up, stream again. And enjoyed the shit out of it. And it took 3-4 years of streaming it straight before I really started to sway off from DayZ a little bit. At no fault of the game, it was more of at fault of the developer's choice in updates and how they want to screw with stuff. Bear with me 1 second. Don't lose too much health here. I'm gonna have to pull... No. That's what we're gonna do. We're done with the truck for right now. Back up. I'm gonna have to make a fire out here, though. Keep that. Okay, literally everything on me is good. Grab some extra gear. Take a couple steaks with us. There. Real quick on chat. Rowan said understandable. Riley said a lot of chat is interaction. Oh, 110%. Some chat comes with their own interaction. It seems like there's different days too. So certain days you can get away with, if you're in kind of a blah mood, chat will float you, and which is nice. A lot of streamers, I've noticed, even with some of the people that I watched pretty heavily, it's like, oh yeah, we haven't seen you in 2 days. And it's like, I really didn't feel like streaming. Like, I just wasn't in the, like I don't know if it's like depressed mood or what. You're not that talkative. And I've learned that if you just fight that and go ahead and do it, the stream actually helps you as you go through it. So, it's like a symbiotic relationship to a degree. Got at least 1 to 2 out of that one. Let's swap. But there's been streamers that the hell? That have openly admitted, and I've done it even, just didn't feel like streaming. Like, nothing against the people. I still played the game, but like, just something was off for the day, you know? Take that with us. Perfect. Let's go and get a small go fire in the doggy box. Everyone said when I play any Souls-like game, I realize I'm not a chatter. I get so into it and I start heavily breathing. I've noticed at times that I've gotten into games kind of like that. Believe it or not, No Man's Sky started out that way, and I kind of caught myself, and I was like, wait, I don't know what I'm doing, for one, so that's, like, you start focusing really heavy on trying to learn. But then for two, like, there's days I'll get on DayZ, and I'm so focused into the game that I just literally cannot communicate properly. This server alone was kind of hard to, because if you're on foot, every 20 to 30 minutes, you're going to stop and build a fire. And it does feel a little bit repetitive. Oh Lord. And you kind of run out of things to talk about, but if you can kind of put it together quick, you're good. For a lot of, if you don't have fast-paced action, it is a little difficult to come up with things. Or on that, do 6 total. But yeah, I completely feel you. Where you'll just get so into the game that you have trouble focusing on actually keeping interaction with that. 5 and 6. Swear I'm hurting all ears that... Oh, maybe I read something. Swear I am hurting all ears at that point. Hurting all ears? Oh, when you're breathing? Oh, I got you. I've noticed that... So like the brain fart, or brain fog. If you're not really fully into streaming, you'll notice a lot of streamers do it as well, where... And I kind of feel bad because I'm a streamer and I've been there, I know. So I'll just like trying to pipe up and chat, and sometimes that doesn't work well either way. 2, 3. I'll finish that in a second, I gotta count. 4, 5. 6, we need 2 more. Oh, that's 5. 6. 7. But I'll catch them to where it's like they're having an off day, and you try to help them in chat, and it seems like no matter what you do, it's just you almost feel like you're coming off as being annoying, trying to keep chat going. You know, it's like, oh, okay, well, I tried. I just end up talking a lot to myself as well, and sometimes chat just joins in on my account. Yeah, kind of like what y'all are doing now. You know, it's definitely one of those things where once you're playing with, say, like a while ago when I was playing with Barshow and Braided, you could tell prior that it was getting to a point where conversation was primarily with myself. You know what I mean? Chat was there, but it was still having to come up with a lot of, okay, here's what we're going to do next. This is what we're doing now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here's the plan. And then finally somebody jumps in and is like, hey, you said something about this. What is that? You know, and that'll spark up a conversation just like that. But I try to help streamers when it gets to that point. It, definitely something that's it's hard to get out of once you've gotten into it. That's another thing. It's like quicksand. once you get into that where you're just talking to yourself or you're trying to come up with things to talk about and it's not hidden, and you feel like you're just blabbling about nothing, then you clam up even more, you know. You're like, oh man, now I sound like an idiot, you know. So a lot of that happens. That's a fishing rod. All right, get this built. I've got a little trick I like to use on the server. Due to the fact it is well digger's ass cold constantly, it's nice to have a backup little fireplace. And due to the fact that it only takes up 16 spots in your inventory, that right there is 13 spots, 23 spots, 33 spots, 43 spots, 53, 63, 73, and then we can throw a bandage in there. 475, one too many logs, which is fine. It'll just fit 75 slots and 16 slots. Perfect. Let's, pretty certain we can make it from here to town, maybe? At least that first little house on the right. But yeah, I mean, it's difficult when you go from streaming with somebody else and chit-chatting, and then they jump off, and then you have to try to keep that same energy going. It's a little weird and difficult. Rowan said, just being yourself is all that matters. If you're goofy and chatting, go for it. If not, it's talkative, understandable, peeps all around will follow depending on the vibe. Yeah, for sure. I feel like a lot of streamers get into that where they get quiet because there's nothing going on chat-wise, and maybe they don't really feel like talking a lot to themselves to try to stir up chatter. I've noticed it with some Xbox friends that had wanted to go down the streaming route. And I kind of just linked up with them one night. I was like, hey man, so for about a year, I sat in a room and felt like a complete moron talking to myself, and I was my only viewer. So like, you've got to like start talking a little bit, because otherwise we're just sitting there watching you play. Not that we won't, but like, it helps. And the way I've kind of come from that, because when I first started out streaming, I've still got videos from 3-4 years ago. When I first started streaming on Facebook, my first couple streams were ass, like rather bad. Don't think I've ever went back and watched them. I don't want to. I've got it on some 8 terabyte external hard drive somewhere. But kind of went back and listened to the first one. Oh, come on now. I'm just running. And I froze. Well, until this fixed itself. The way I kind of got out of that habit of just sitting there and having 45 minutes to an hour go by without saying anything was that I started dictating or depicting what I was doing in the game, even though I didn't know the game that well at the time. Oh, seriously. We might have to dashboard. Is audio still coming through? Game audio? I mean, not game audio. Yeah. Okay, I'm on dashboard. It's going to stop the stream for a split second. I'm not going anywhere. We'll be right back. pretty much telling what I'm doing. And like you said, people come around. You kind of grow into the streaming deal. It's like there's certain people. So when Bradley jumps in, I know that Bradley's gonna he's there. Along like with you, you're pretty chatty when you jump in. That's a real like streamer quality. You jump in somebody's stream and you just, hey, what's up? You know, and then kind of go into talking. And then I have the people who just sit in the background. They don't say anything. They're there to watch, you know. So I know whenever I'm having one of those days to where it's hard for me to come up with stuff to talk about, and I just feel like it's going to be a boring stream. As soon as I see one person jump in, Ryder or Shaul now, since he's over here, I know I can bounce off of that a little bit, kind of carry on a conversation, you know. I don't think a lot of people that go into streaming, like you have to have a personality to a degree already. Whether it be goofy or intelligent or whatever it ends up being, like your personality is what's, like y'all were saying earlier in chat, your personality is what really sells what your viewers are going to be and how many you're going to get. Uniqueness. I think that's another big factor, is if you're unique, which everyone is, but if your uniqueness is what your crowd is going to be, people that are into it, you know. I don't know, there's a lot that does go into it, and you don't think, I didn't think about that kind of stuff when I first started streaming. I was like, oh, this is easy, and these people are making bank. Only the top like 2 to 10% make bank. Everyone said true. Yeah. It's good tips for anybody looking at getting into the streaming atmosphere. All right, I've got to pause the stream for server. I still haven't figured out the proper word for that. What is that called? Server anonymity? I think that's the proper word. Keep the server secret. I don't have to worry about a bunch of people running up to me and shaking chicken at me. And yes, it's happened. So, I'll be right back. Weirdly enough, yes, I've had people literally watch the stream and run up and Daisy have a dead chicken in their hand and just wave their fist around. Okay, cool. Hey, that's me. And it's like, oh, what are you doing? It's weird. Do you have a mic? Let's see what happened there. It might have thrown me back some. Kind of got a hint that there was something up whenever I was at the tent. No, we're about where we were. Yeah, dude, I've had some weird interactions with people who... Some of those I don't know if they were watching the stream or not. I'm almost certain they were. Like, nobody's that bored in DayZ that they're going to run up to just a random person and do some weird stuff. But, yeah. Had a weird cult following of stream snipers for, like, the first 2.5 to 3 years of me streaming. And then I started jumping over more to, like, community servers where it can be tracked. And even then, I still had people jumping over doing that crap. I had a dude last year on my birthday on the 24-hour stream. We hit the 24-hour mark, and I knew there had to have been one in chat. That's probably still watching. But built a base, and right at the 24-hour mark, I was like, all right, well, we hit the 24-hour mark, blah, blah, blah. I'm tired. We're going to be getting off. Really appreciate everybody. And then, bam, got shot. I was like, you shitting me? And then come to find out, yeah. I mean, I called him out on stream. It was like, Because he added me as a friend, but my main... So I wasn't on my main account at the time, and I hadn't been on that server on my main account in probably a month or two. And I was just using my alts to kind of be anonymous. And there's no way that they would have known to kind of go there. But they had placed plastic explosives. They literally took everything out of one of my tents, picked up the tent, put plastic explosives down, put the tent back over it, put everything back in the tent. 1 second, I had to cough. What was that? That was weird. But, put the plastic explosives underneath the tent, put everything back in the tent, left it the way it was. And, I was running to the base and was telling everybody, hey, look, you know, I'm exhausted. Got the 24 hour. It wasn't last year. Yeah, it was last year. Maybe it wasn't my birthday. It was a 24-hour stream, though. And, I get over there, and sure enough, I'm like walking into the tent, nothing happens. I was already kind of a little bit sketched because the dude had added me earlier in the stream. And just some weird shit went down in the game that just didn't seem right, I guess. And we invited him into chat. He didn't include his game audio, which is part of the reason it sucked, because I wish I would have been able to hear everything. Like, I called him out, and I was like, oh, so, yeah, he said, I had everybody randomly or something to that effect. And I was like, no, dude, that gamer tag hasn't been on this server in a long time, and you're new to the server. It's an official server. And, I ended up getting over to the tent. I was going to be putting some stuff up, and I noticed there was a pair of shoes or something that weren't supposed to be in the tent. Like, they had swapped out a pair of boots. And I was like, wait a minute, I didn't put no red Converse in here. Like, what the fuck? And sure enough, I walked out of the tent and got shot. I was like, oh, okay, well, yep, that's how we're going to end it. So, Bradley said, wow, the fuck, why? I hate people who grief just to grieve. Yeah, well, that's the weird part, too, is I feel like that's their way of getting their 5 seconds of fame or something. I don't know, it's a weird human behavior. I don't even think psychologists have figured that out just yet. But it definitely happens. I've got it to where I've had people, I'll build a base on stream and then totally knowing that it's not secure, show the lock codes or accidentally flash them, or accidentally flash the server, knowing that in those 2.5 years that I'm probably gonna make it back to base and all my stuff's gonna be gone. And they'll literally go in there, you'll never see them. I don't know why that was their MO. Streamers get some hate though, but will burn everything just out of spite. Like, what? $4 laying on the ground, nothing's been blown into or shot into. Just weird human behaviors. So when it comes to DayZ and people ask about DayZ, it's like, it's a toxic game. And they always want to say, oh, well, I've played Call of Duty, I know how toxic. And I was like, you don't have a clue how toxic it is. You have to have some pretty thick skin to play DayZ and deal with the toxicity, let alone stream it. So, started taking precautions on trying to hide servers, being careful with who I stream with that streams as well, because, I mean, prime example, I'd played with a person who was a streamer. I don't think they're still streaming though anymore. There's that house. Oh, this one doesn't have a proper oven. They, not on purpose, but accidentally had flashed the server. I'm pretty sure he doesn't stream. But, accidentally flashed the server logging in, and that was all it took. Because once the people that were watching had found out that that person was streaming as well, it's like they had, you know, they had them tabbed open. And sure enough, it was that brief little bit of a accidental, they got kicked from the game, and then quickly was trying to log back in, flashed the server, been on the server for like 3 or 4 months on an official server. And within a matter of no time, there's a bison. Our base was getting smacked. Like 2 hours. Whole group of people that were dupers were sitting outside waiting. And blew in. There was nothing we could have done. Blew into the base and then burnt everything. I was like, the fuck? And then I went through and watched their stream after the fact. It's like, oh. Yeah, so you flashed the stream. It was like, I swear I didn't. Oh, can you quit doing that? Lay down. It's like early in the morning. Lay down. And then I pretty much showed them the video and they're like, oh man, I feel so bad. It happens, but... And it's not their fault, you know, at the same time. We're gonna be here for a minute. Unfortunately. I honestly didn't think my health would drop that far. That little bit of a run. But it's okay. We'll do some eating. Really hate that I don't have enough room to put my backpack in right now. But yeah, so if you're looking at becoming a streamer, a DayZ streamer for sure. It's good to go into other DayZ streamers' streams and be like, hey, looking at streaming DayZ, what should I do and what should I not do? They will tell you. We have seen all of the weirdness that the internet can potentially offer. I've got stories for days over the past 4 years of weird shit that's happened. Oh, that almost sounded like people boots. And again, I think I'm probably just being a little paranoid. I feel like they've changed the sound of zombie footsteps too. It's a little weird. There we go. Once we get the plus, we'll kind of venture out and look around a little bit. We're not going to just stay holed up by the fire. We'll peek back in periodically to warm up. That'll be about it. There it is. No standing on the table, sir. Oh, shit. You see me. He said, what'd you say? Say what again? I dare you. I double dog dare you. All it took was that one item. I had to put the bag back, man. Got about 54 minutes, 53 and a half minutes. And then we're going to be switching up and doing some No Man's Sky. It'll be part 3 of the 48 plus hour live stream. If you've never seen No Man's Sky, this would be a great time to jump in and watch. They've got a new expedition out. If you got questions, feel free to ask, obviously. If you are not following currently and you want to see that stream or future DayZ streams later in the 48-hour plus stream, hit that follow button. Turn the bell notification on, or make sure that it's on. And whenever we go live, you can choose if you want to watch the No Man's Sky stuff or if you just want to watch DayZ. Currently it's free, so you might as well go ahead and get that follow in there. I am like in a bad position. Currently the follows are free. You never know whenever big tech overlords are going to end up making it a charge process. So go ahead and get that in there for free while you can. We will be trying to crack on at the full 48 hours, so we will be up for a while still. Got a boring day ahead of you on this Saturday. Feel free to come by, hang out, chill with us. I believe there was nothing in that. And I'll be honest with you, Rowan. Rowan said, oh, by the way, happy birthday. Oh, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. 36 big ones on this planet so far. What I was going to say is, I was contemplating doing Minecraft for one of the streams for the 48 plus hour live stream. I kind of was like, don't really have a good turnout with that game. So, I don't know. It's still up in the air. I did say that we'd play a plethora of different games. So. We will see. Me and the Bar Show had Minecraft Monday going for 3 or 4 weeks in a row. We started growing in numbers. So, I mean, it's definitely something you got to keep at. Brother said, I just realized I can use cauliflower's emotes. Very nice, very nice. I don't think I've ever heard of them or watched them. Could be wrong. Could have scrolled through at some point. Sorry, sir, wrong house. That's one of theirs. Okay, cool, cool. I gotta work on my emotes. They are lacking. Bradley said you can always go for it. Honestly, it is up. It is you and how you feel. Very true. I thoroughly enjoy No Man's Sky, and I've literally had people quit watching because the fact I quit playing DayZ for as long as I did. Matter of fact, from my post as of September 22nd in the morning, just before we kicked off the 48-hour live stream, I'd posted, I think it was 2 comments, like 2 posts, and we dropped like, it's like daggum 6 to 9 people that were followers over on Facebook. It's like, seriously? What? Which me and, who was that? I keep thinking of somebody else, but it's Sovereign. Me and I Am Sovereign had that conversation one night. I like, just because he wasn't playing DayZ, like he noticed there was like 5 people that unfollowed. But they'd asked in chat, you know, one of them had asked in chat, why aren't you playing DayZ? And then he noticed that they unfollowed him. It's like, jeez, rough crowd. People gonna be people, though. Hey, we got Shorty back in the house with a good morning. Still see you going strong. Oh, yeah. We're about to be wrapping up the Daisy Part 2 stream on here. We got the truck going. I don't remember if you were in here whenever we got that like trucking. And then we found one dually, so we're only missing the other dually now. So it's been going pretty good. Nearly died getting back over here because my temperature was pretty low. But we've got about 48 minutes, and we're going to be switching up to some No Man's Sky. Might only do an 8 hour, like one part for No Man's. I'm not too for sure yet. We might be swinging back over on Daisy after that. So. About 4 p.m. my time, we'll be back on Daisy most likely. No Man's is one of those games to where it takes a while to get stuff done though. So it's really dependent. And who knows, we might turn out with a really great turnout on No Man's Sky. I'm not setting anything in stone, that is for sure. Oh, wait. So you said, what time my time you're going to tier 4? Jordy? You say 6 p.m. my time? So we'll definitely be swapping back. Okay, well I guess I am setting that in stone then. Because I already said that I wanted to do that. I hate that, being stuck in the wall. And container damage is turned off if I'm not mistaken. We're going to search this last little spot. We're going to go get our stuff back. Nothing. 7 your time. We got to get Ghosty ready. Gotcha. Yeah, so then we'll do one stream, 8 hours on No Man's. That'll put us at 4 p.m. So that'll give me 3 hours on the other server to, even if he's a freshie, get him geared up. And then we'll go into tier 4 on the Chernarr server. Yeah, we're still sitting pretty good. Probably said keen to see some No Man's Sky. Nice. Hopefully we've still got Shaul in chat. I think Shaul will thoroughly enjoy some No Man's Sky. It's very watchable. So if you've been a long-time viewer of my channel with Daisy, you kind of know my playstyle, where I try to go unseen as best as possible. Pretty sneaky around zombies. And I pretty much just loot, scoot, and if I have to, shoot. But I'm pretty non-confrontational for the most part, which has got me in some sticky situations and some deadly situations. But that's kind of how No Man's Sky is going to be as well. It's a very laid-back, chill stream. But it's enjoyable to watch and see the progression as well. George says, 7 your time, we gotta get Ghosty ready, and we're caught up on chat. I don't remember where I was at on that server. I know I've got a little bit of gear on my guy. Matter of fact, I think the last stream I did, I'd only played one time after that, off stream. And it was very briefly. Oh, I do remember, I ended up dying to some zombies over at a pond. Over there south of Mista. A little pond with a little dam area where I'd built my base nearby. Before the wipe. My main got killed over there and I used an ult to pick it up. So I might be a freshie, which will be good. We'll see the progression on stream that way. Got that heat buff. I don't want to go check convoy sites, honestly. We don't have a well here because everything from tier 1 and tier 2 are the only tiers that have wells, and then tier 3 and 4 loot have all been blocked. I kind of keep an eye on things. Brother said, love when people talk crap to me and Daisy, then I show them the power of the LAR. Believe it or not, so I used to not like the LAR that much. I understand it's 308 caliber round, and you've got 21 rounds. But the AUR AX is my go-to gun. And if I've got a 60 round mag in that thing, with a suppressor, and the 6x ACOG, it's, in my opinion, better than the LAR. But over the past 8 months, I've kind of come to like the LAR a little bit more than I did prior. It's a great hunting rifle. It's also good at taking good one-shot kills. It'll definitely set somebody's ass down. That's wearing a plate, or it used to. I don't know if it still does after the last few updates. But grown a little bit more fond of it, I guess you could say. Sure, so that's okay. We can get you things, get you going. We have the. You have to be careful. Convoys have gas. Convoys have gas on there now. Bears and mummy zombies now. What? In the tier 1 and 2 areas? They modded them to be harder. In tier 1 and 2? All convoys. Yeah, I don't know. Did he change the name to Extreme Hardcore Shannara server? Because, I mean, he already had so many zombies just in random patches walking around that it was ridiculous. Oh, right. Yeah, like, come on now. That's tier 1 and 2. How are people supposed to get geared up? Because at prison, he has a shit ton of zombies there. At West Tents, there's a crap ton of zombies there. Daria wasn't that bad. But he has a bunch of random military zombies in tier 1. Like, not even tier 2. Tier 1. Like, where you ran into me at. You know what I'm saying? I said mummy zombies are nuts. Yeah. Like, what is that? 8 to 10 headshots to kill a mummy zombie? And then guess what? You're gonna have to go loud. Because you're gonna bust a suppressor. That's guaranteed. Maybe he should have kept it the way he had it and then just used some crowdfunding from people that play on the server, which he has a plethora, plenty of people that play, to do an extreme hardcore Shannara server if they wanted to. Like, I can tell you right now, if the Livonia server got any harder, people would not. He would just sit here. I probably wouldn't be playing on it. At that point, I mean, I would just rent my own server and turn it into an extreme hardcore server, you know? George said he's making the stages harder due to the age of DayZ for console. George said for sure. Yeah, like, but there's a certain... So the developers of DayZ had made DayZ hard enough in its original mode for new players. I understand that the 2 servers he's got are considered hardcore and I guess more of an extreme hardcore. And the convoy's in here. But with that said, in the same token, is like there's a certain level of hardcore that people just aren't gonna play. Like if it's too hard, there's no point. And he has a really good base for players for the Shannara server for sure. And I know a lot were checking out his other server, but there's a reason they don't play on that other server. It's too hard, you know. And I will be the first to say that the reason that I'd played was because the fact I was looking for something different, a little bit of a challenge. If you start putting bears and mummy, the bears are just gonna roam. Hopefully he dilated their roaming distance down. You say bears and wolves? Just bears. Catch up on chat for a second. Just bears and mummy zombies. At the convoys, though, was not paying attention. So there's gonna be possible changes to a hot summer server. What? Okay, well, I'm gone. Well, they said mummy zombies only server. Right. With like the headlamp, so you think it's a player running around, and they've got the plate carriers and the helmets, but instead of like the little fishy helmets that they have on the plate carrier zombies, they've got the assault helmets like the one I've got on, and they've got the visor, and well, instead of the visor, they've got the. Does the mime mask still work as a bulletproof? They got nut guards and chin stoppers and the whole works. With a ghillie suit. So it looks like a bunch of bushes running at you. I mean, we can make a server extremely hard. We can make it unplayable. DayZ's done a great job of making DayZ unplayable for the most part. Certain level that you've got to be able to meet, and I will be the first to say I think he did a really good job with the original way that the Livonia server was, but you can only push people so far. Like on here, having to stop every 20 to 30 minutes to make a fire, or you start losing health, which takes forever to regain. A little much, but that's pushing it. And I had to commend him on it. I was like, the way that he had his server set up, where you barely had enough time to get anywhere before you could barely make it. Are you shitting me right now? There's the tire that we need. Too bad I don't have a damn sea chest. Just bury that. Man, that's irritating. That tire wasn't there earlier. That much is for sure. I'm gonna let it set. I don't know what the despawn timer's set on for tires, but I need to go over and check this other convoy real quick. I need a key card. We've only got 35 minutes as well left on this part. Shorty said, Gummy and I have firefighter gear and still have to have a fire every town we come to. Oh yeah. There's no combination of gear that I've found that you can get away with not making a fire. The only clothing that you can put on you to stop you from having to go to a fire is a vehicle, you know. And if that gets stolen or you wreck it, which is a common occurrence, you are back to making a fire every 15-20 minutes. Oh, I have a Humvee. Yeah. The torches work okay. But like in my situation, I don't have a base set up to where I can go dump my shit currently. So, carrying a torch, but also trying to get gear together in order to be able to get that stuff going. You kind of have to double bag. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over the convoy first. We will swing back through and check and make sure that tire's still there. Refresh it. Run. Yeah, well, I think we're going to go over a little bit on 8 hours here. Fine. I don't know if I should run down there and even do that. Maybe we'll just... I'll wait. I'll wait on the tire. We'll find another one. And what's the situation with jerry cans, radiators, car batteries, spark plugs, and truck batteries? Like, does he have them turned to where only there's one of each that spawn in at a time on a map? Is it 3? I've come across a radiator, I think, once. And it was right when I first started playing. And I was like, well, I'm not picking that up. I'll find those everywhere. And I haven't seen another one since. The only way that we had parts for a car was because they were bought through the store. Which are still not easy to get because of the fact there's a leveling system. Like, you can have all the DayZ money you want from that server. But if you're not within so many XP points to level up, tough tit. Oh, man. It's already freezing. That just leave me alone. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'm getting that arrow back. Kind of fell into the wood pile. There's another 2 that like to hang out over here somewhere. Sure, we'll run into at least one. Ooh, she fell right. Oh, I got it, but it's ruined. Fine with that. Rowan, to answer your earlier question to a little bit of a degree, and I'll catch back up on chat in just a moment. This server is one of those ones where you really have to have patience and a plethora of time to get anything done. That got plenty of spaces. Like I said, you've got about 15 to 20 minutes. And then you've got to stop and make a fire. And then you've got to do that every 15 to 20 minutes. So it's a little different. Don't really want to take from a little spot. A little portable dealio. Rudy said, so I believe all car parts are in tier 3 and some are in ruined cars. You are the second person that's told me this. And Black Mamba is the one that told me before you. And I don't understand what that's about. Why? Like, no one in their right mind, if somebody randomly jumped on one of his servers, is going to think to look in that ADA for car parts, which we're going to search, and we're going to see. No one's going to think to look there. There needs to be a little red letter thing at the bottom that says, hey, having trouble finding car parts? Try looking in wrecked cars. Emphasis on inside, because Mamba told me the same thing Jordy said Mamba's my friend. Yeah, same. Internal, we have found parts. Mamba's who I'm playing with on this server, or have been until they got busy with some IRL stuff. We were supposed to link back up, but just haven't yet. Internal, we have found parts in the car graveyards, like by Tricesta and Tizzy Town. Yeah, but that's like, what, 2 spots? I don't know if there's... Can't really think of any other car graveyards anywhere up there in Tier 3. This is technically Tier 4, so... I get them from players with, like, books. Wait, what? I get them from players with, like, books here from Fox. Maybe I'm not tracking on that one. Said I get them from players with, like, books or gear from Fox. Is Fox a player? Is he like the car salesman or something? I don't think I've ran into Fox, if that's the case. Fox trades gear and books for car parts. Oh, okay. So is he like part of the admin team that handles the, I guess, car parts only? I'm still kind of not familiar with how he has his whole entire layout. I just know to go look for cannabis seeds and books. And I don't think any of the other collectibles are worth much enough. And I'll be the first to admit, I made a stink on Discord about it. It's like, oh, so what are the spray paint cans worth? And they're like, oh, they're worth whatever their weight is. And I was confused, like, huh? And they were like, yeah, it's worth, like, say if it's 6 spots that it takes up, it's worth 6 Discord currency. Why would anybody keep these things? Like, it's kind of weird. I don't really need this. I don't even know why I'm checking the battery. Go ahead and nibble on some of this. Oh, I have seen RPM Fox. Okay, I have seen them before in the Discord. But I did make a stink about that. I was like, what's the point? You understand the ink pens? They're taking up 1 slot, but the odds of you finding an ink pen is astronomically low. So maybe make them worth 1,000, because players overlook them. They're rare. You don't really find them. And then, like the spray paint cans, they take up 6 spots in your inventory. So that means they're only worth 6 or 7. I think they said whatever the weight is plus 1. 7 Discord bucks. Let's do a little quick thing here. On the Chernarus side of things. Trader. Oh, that one. Price list. So if the spray paint cans are worth 6 and you want to buy a pickaxe, that's 300. It just doesn't really add out. A pair of pliers cost you 200. Excuse me. Got the hiccups from drinking sweet tea. Yeah, the currency is definitely weird. See, the way I ran my server was more like those items had top tier trading value. And then kind of like the way he has the weapons done, where you buy for, say, 600, you can sell it for 300. Like, if you have an AUR and it would cost you 600 at the store, then you could sell it to the store for 300. I've played on servers where I was a gun runner, and that's all I did was make gun runs. To the point where I would be trading in like 30,000, 40,000 Discord currency per trip, per load. every 2 days. Shorty said, I think because they're mostly are Spanish, they're thinking in pesos. No, even then, that's backwards. That is backwards, though. Because pesos, it would take more pesos to make up to like a US dollar. You know? I don't know. It's really weird. I've offered to jump in chat with him a couple times. I had some ideas. And nothing ever came from it. So, kind of seemed like he was... I don't know, he didn't seem like he was offended, but it was just like, either A, he didn't have time, or B, he was kind of like, I'm going to do things the way I want to do them. Which is understandable, it's his server. Doest thy wills. But, seems like a lot of the people I've talked to, I've had mixed, opinions. Sure said, I don't know, it's weird, yeah. To be quite honest, the only reason that I even came over to the Chernarus server to play over there was because I wanted to be able to get the stuff to trade in for money to buy stuff for the Livonia one, so. Shorty said, it's the first server that is hardcore and I like it, but some things are beyond me why it's done. Yeah. I've played a couple other, air quotes, hardcore servers before I found ones he's got. And they were kind of a joke. I mean, there was loot everywhere. So it really wasn't a struggle to get loot. And it wasn't really hardcore per se, in my book. Buddy of mine who had tried his Livonia server had even tried to like pull me over to this other hardcore server that he's apparently still on. So I might try to check out at some point. It's Chernarus only though, I think. But they've got a really good following of people. And things are kind of balanced from what I've heard him say. Sure, he said, I saw you were connected to another server that I played on, and I left it after what they allowed to happen to me. Which server? Because I'm not too fond of... If I'm not playing on a server... Oasis? Yeah. That was a joke. It was good at first. They had found out that I was a streamer, and... Let me double check, make sure I'm talking about the right one. Because I think I still got their Discord. They randomly shut their server down one day. Oh, I'm just not seeing Conquer's message. Let me double check here. It's lost. Kill feed bot. I don't know if unless they changed their name. No, they have to have either changed their name or kicked me or deleted their Discord. He said, but I do remember Oasis. I was not on there for long. I was not a big fan of it. So we met up with a group and they were like, hey, you want to hang out? And we said, sure. I had an emergency. My basement started to flood from rain. Geez, that's always a bad thing. And when I logged out, they put a tripwire under me and Gummy and killed us. Yeah, well, and especially if that's in like the rules and stuff. server owners get too complacent with certain groups of people and allow them to just do stupid shit. That was one of the reasons I didn't hardly play on my server unless I was streaming from it, and then I wouldn't interact. I definitely wouldn't initiate contact with anyone, and it would be more or less to draw in viewers to come and play. You know. Remind me which one Oasis was, because I've jumped around a lot trying to find a really decent... Seems like everyone that I find that is decent, they either shut down or... There's, like you said, there's one little incident that happens and you're like, hey, so what are we going to do about this? And they're like, ah, tough tit, get over it. And then you find out that they're buddies with them. And it's like, no, I'm good. There was the Old Testament. They changed their name from the Old Testament to Enoch something. And now it's Enoch Rising, which is funny because my old server was called Saturn Rising, and then as soon as they found out that mine went down, they renamed theirs to Enoch Rising, and I don't even know if they're still active, but they were like a pay-to-win type server. Started out great, but once again, I think they found out that I was a streamer fairly quickly. I told them that I would help promote the channel, blah blah blah, and they had some good stuff set up to where it wasn't really... It wasn't pay to play, it's pay to win, I guess, really. That's ridiculous. Some owners side with players that don't. Yeah, that's where I'm getting at with this one. That's how I know this other dude that I was telling you about that went to another hardcore server. Still over there. But he ended up dumping like... I think he said like 300 and something bucks in 2 months into donations to them to kind of keep the server going. It was one server. It was a Livonia server. And he got all these little perks and stuff for donating, which was, you know, hey, each their own. But at the same time, like, he had so much shit. We went to war with him for a week, and there was nothing but gunshots over there constantly. Anybody that's watched my channel long enough knows who I'm talking about. But they were just bullies. That's all they turned out to be, was bullies of the server. Well, all in one day, server owners didn't say a peep to nobody, not on Discord, not through Xbox, nothing, and shut the server down. Went to sleep one night, woke up 6 hours later, couldn't find the server. I'm like, it's probably restarting. Hey, you know, let's go find the Discord. We go find the Discord to go report that it's not working. Discord's gone. And like, they were already doing some real shady shit beforehand. And just not a peep about nothing. No rhyme or reason. No explanation. And so that's when I first started making my own servers. And I kind of hit all the guys up from over there, and gals. I was like, hey, come join over here until either they let us know what's going on or whatever. You know, I'm starting my own server. It'll be pretty much the same, just we're not doing any of this, like you're going to come on here and play. It's not going to be for you to pay me money and then I'm going to, like, mod in a bunch of shit for you. Oh my lord. What is going on here? Don't squat, don't squat, don't squat. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't even know if he knows this is going on. But he's got zombies that just stay around heli crash sites when there's no helis. Anyways. And there's probably another 6 over here. Because that heli is visible from here. Because it's not there. But, dude had told me the whole story about how he had donated over 300 bucks in a 2-month period of time and didn't even get his stuff yet, and they pretty much just up and took his money and left. And there were stories from other people. No one had over $300 in 2 months, but everybody else was like, yeah, I never got my, 50 bucks worth of this or da 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 da. And come to find out, we rounded it up one day and it was like close to $1,000 in 2 months they made. And I kind of went into that server knowing and telling them I wasn't gonna pay for shit. Like, I'm here to play. And sure enough, after I got my server up, they had sent out a mass message to everybody but me, and was like, "Hey, we got hacked. Blah blah blah. The hackers shut the server and the Discord down." It's like, bro, no, they didn't. And everybody didn't believe them at first. They shouldn't have. And they were New Zealand husband and wife server owners. New Zealand or Australian, I forget. But they offered everyone, they sent everybody private messages knowing that they had come over to my server, and said that if they came back to that server full time and dropped my server, they'd give them like elevated admin privileges, and they would end up giving them so much for as like a welcome back bonus, yada yada yada, this, that, and other. That server shut the fuck down again like 3 months later, and everybody was back on my server. It was really weird. Just a scam. But it's pretty weird how certain server owners do things. I thought that was a tent. Shorty said there's a server where the greedy owner will take money but not give you the perks after about the 6th time you've donated. Yeah, no. First time that you donate and somebody doesn't give you what you paid for, don't donate again. And honestly, you're not supposed to be donating money regardless. Okay, so I'll take that back. You're not supposed to be paying to get in-game stuff through DayZ. And that's why we never did it. On my Discord, the way that I kind of did that was like, hey, if you're going to help pay for, you know, the months of servers, which I had a really great group of people that did. You know, every time that the server needed to be paid for, it always got paid. I paid a few times here and there. But at the same time, like, all they got was a little diamond on their name in the Discord to denote that, and some of them didn't even want it. They were like, hey, don't do that. I don't want people to know. I just want the server to keep going. Just leave it. But they would get a little diamond on their Discord name in our Discord. And it's still there. If you want to join the Discord? No, that's the wrong thing. Probably about popped in the wrong link. Here is our Discord if you want to swing through and check it out. I've really been wanting to get back into running my own servers again, but I need to get a computer that I can use the editor to make the dream happen. But once you get in there, you'll have to just go through, like, it's called the Constitution, and then there is these Discord rules, and just do a bunch of the emojis on all of the stuff in there. It'll open up the Chernarus and the Livonia section. So it's going to look really basic until you agree to all that. That's just kind of, if I ban somebody, they know that I know that they've read the rules and they've been warned, and that's on them. Obviously right now we don't have anything up, but they literally got a diamond next to the name, and that was it. And it ran smooth and just fine. I'm not too keen or fond of server owners that kind of go in and like, oh, if you'll pay me $10 or $20, I'll go in on the editor and build you a little fortress and put it wherever you want. I can understand it to a degree. Like, it takes time to do those things, to design them. But I don't know. That just, it leads too much into screwing other players, potentially. Or having other players say, oh, you're picking favoritism. You like them more than you like me, blah, blah, blah. And that causes a lot of bickering and strife. The way I kind of did mine was, hey, here's the server, have fun. If there's any issues, let me know. The rules, it took us a good month or two, probably 3 months, really, to get the server rules detailed enough because, man, I swear DayZ players, they will... Well, it didn't say nothing about not putting no tripwires out around town near their base or yada yada yada. Or we had some ridiculous stuff going on for the first 2 or 3 months. To the point where it was like I couldn't even stream because I was constantly having to deal with somebody bickering and bitching. And so those rules are pretty detailed for what the server was. And it was fun. I was in the process of working on Saturn Rising Livonia. And of course I'm not going to go into too much of details. I'll go ahead and say what the Chinar server kind of was. It started off easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then after the second week, things started changing. And it slowly, kind of like from spring into summer into fall into winter, some slow changes just started happening before you knew it. It was a rough place to be. We didn't get to go all the way through with like a full season, mainly because lack of players and... God dang, what are you doing over here? Right on the eyeball. Last arrow is ruined. But we just had a bunch of players drop off, and yeah, there's a truck spawn over here. And we never got through a full season, which was a year. It was like 8 months to a year. We had wipes come up with DayZ, kind of screwed things up. We had to start all over. It's weird. I'm trying to make it back up here to this house. Fire going again. Pretty said I had a server owner who tried to get me to download something so he could show me something on the laptop. And I called my computer buddy and told him, and he was like, nope, he's trying to get into your personal stuff by linking into your computer. So when I told the owner no, he banned me from the server. That's a little rather weird. And there's nobody you can like report that to either. Even weirder. You might be able to report it to Discord. DayZ devs won't give a shit. I can promise you that. Yeah, that's some weird behavior. Because who knows what he would have put on your computer if you had access to that. I'm a computer nerd, and I'm telling you right now, there are some very convenient tools that people can use. Open up your webcam, and turn that little light off that normally pops up when it's active. Open up your mic, listen, go through all your files. Really weird shit. So just said, nope, can't report him to anyone, but now I know a few people who went and caused chaos on the server. I've done that a few times. Like, buddies will even hit me up and be like, hey, I've got this shitty server that I just got blocked from. This is what's going on. We went over there, and for a week, we'd be nice. We would just spend time gathering up shit. And then... Not that it really mattered too much, because the server owner could just roll the server back. But we would go through and hit the server owner's base along with the trader. And not in that order. We'd hit the trader first, and then we would hit the server owner's base, because that would give us even more ammo. And their player-built structures were definitely hurting. That's really your only kind of recourse in a lot of these situations. Yeah, no, we did some. We streamed it. I guess that was about 2 years ago. We streamed going over to a server. Um, what was his name? Mr. Beastbanks. He got banned from a server, and he was totally. I mean, he even showed us all the stuff, all the messages, screenshots, and he was totally on the right. He definitely got screwed over, and we went and paid them a visit. Joined their Discord, acted all nice and friendly, the whole works. Lizzie Borden. But, yeah. They had a hell of a time trying to rebuild their base, I'm sure. Either that or they rolled the server back. And if they did that, then that caused a lot of strife. Because your players get all their stuff rolled back as well. Let's do one. Did I seriously? I was jabbering a while ago, and I totally put all 8 pieces of bark in it. One fireplace. Awesome. Let's go get some bark. It's pretty bad. I'm sitting here thinking about it. It's like, it's pretty bad whenever you screw somebody over in DayZ and they go get all their friends and they come to your server because you're such a shitty server owner that people like hate you. I know there that one server I was talking about earlier. I had thousands of hours in that server, probably 2 or 3, and there was some very questionable kills that took place that I was kind of like, no, I don't think that's how it works. Dang. Server restart. It's like, no, I don't think that's how that works. Like, he shot me from like over 1,000 meters away with the M16. Like, that's not even scoped. And I was moving. I was in a car, and they were like, they pulled the other person, and they said, oh yeah, your body had came out of the car, and you were floating in midair, blah blah blah. So I don't know. Weird part is none of the windows in the car were broke. You know, I don't know. Weird shit happened. But, yeah, been there. Used to run around with a group of 25 players, so we had some fun if someone decided to be... Oh, yeah. We ended up having a server at one point that had like 30 to 35. That dude I was telling you about, I'd met him on that. That was an official server. We were doing that on, too. But, we had between 30 and 35... maybe even more. We were all affiliated. Like, it was back whenever the dupers were really, really bad. And in order to keep the dupers off that server, it was 4242 or 6656, one or the other. But 6352. That's what it was. But in order to keep the dupers off the server, we all just kind of banded together after a wipe, and there was like 30, 35 or more of us that pretty much ran that server. It was an official. And the guy that I was talking about earlier, Mr. Beastbanks, that's where me and him first met. That was his first time playing on a server. And boy, them days were fun. That's the reason I have an alt named Bet, B-E-T. He said, no, that isn't why I have Bet. That's why I Need Pants. I made an alt called I Need Pants. He was in Cami Wobo, and he needed a pair of pants. And I was like, I ain't falling for that trap. Like, nah, I'm good. And he was like, I'm serious, I'm not lying, I'm down here. But he just actually he just jumped online 1 minute ago. I'm going to pause the stream and get back in this server real quick. will. Somebody is definitely on with me. So we're going to pause the stream here in just a second. We're going to see what name it pops up as. But, yeah, Mr. B-Spinks, he became a straight mercenary on DayZ. That guy would sit there at people's bases for a week or two, watching their coming and going, and hell of a crack shot. I watched him shoot a dude in the face in Cami. He was ex-Special Forces in the UK, I do believe. So he had like some PTSD type stuff, and it was dark. And this kid that we had kind of taken under our wing to kind of show how to play DayZ a little bit, he was in Cami, and he kept jumping out trying to scare him. And he told him, he was like, man, you do that shit again, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. And the kid just kind of laughed. Hey, there's Tex right there. Knows what's going on. Up early for baseball this morning. Hope the stream went well overnight. It went pretty good, man. We got a truck rolling, and everything was looking pretty good. We're actually at that 8-hour mark, unfortunately, too. Means we're gonna have to start part 3 here in a minute. But finish up the story and we'll warm up a little bit. He told the kid, he's like, man, do it again. Like, this is the third time. This is our second time. The third time was the limit. And he said, the next time I'll shoot you dead in the face. And I just told the kid, I was like, hey man, he's a younger kid, 20 something years old, maybe early 20s. And I was like, hey man, just stick with me. Like, ain't trying to do all this shit. Just stay with me. It's dark. And he even said the second time, he was like, I didn't even mean to. Like, I was just walking out of a door and he was there. He's like, nah, dude, you know what the fuck you're doing. I was like, just stay with me. He ended up getting me and him mixed up. And he ran up to him in the middle of the street down by the PD, and on an official server, there was like 10 people on. And B-Spanks sat there and was like, bro, he pulled out his gun. It was a Mosin. He said, I told you, do that shit one more time, I'm gonna shoot you dead in the face. And he's like, bro, I swear, I thought that was Sat. Like, I didn't even know it was you. It's dark. I got confused on who was who. And he's like, no, no, no. He said, this has been going on. This is the third time, yada, yada, yada. And he was like, fine then, shoot me, bro. And plain as day, watched him pull that rifle up and shot him right in the face. That dude spawned in Cami, ran back over. He shot him again. He got in a spawn at Solnishny and died, and then spawned in at Cami again. And he ran over the second time from a spawn. And he was like, look, man, I'm just going to get my stuff and leave and part ways. He's like, I'm not here to cause problems. Like, I'm just going to grab the gear that I had and leave. And he was like, don't touch that gun, because he was going to pick up the gun that we gave him. I think it was like a Blaze at the time. And he said, I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to throw it. And he was like, I'm going to pick up that gun. I'm going to pick it up and throw it. That's all I'm going to do. You can shoot me again if you want. We can do this all night. And he did. He picked it up and he threw it, and it landed on top of a roof of one of the houses. That was the last we talked to that kid. But he turned out to be a hell of a shot. Tex, how's your morning been going so far? You are up fairly early. 7 there? We said, I'll talk about Dupers. World Beyond had a guy that duped grenades up to 7 barrels full. He took them all to the owner's clan base, set them all off, and crashed the server, and then in Discord he told them it was him and was dying laughing when they banned him. I've ran into him a few times on different servers and just laugh every time I come across him. I'm not a big fan of dupers, but we used to hunt dupers and kick them around Chernarus like a tin can. So they left and found somewhere else to go. They seem to ruined the economy back in the day when the central loot economy was different. But, so we are at the 8-hour mark. If you haven't done so yet, make sure you hit that follow button. We're going to be doing some No Man's Sky. We'll pick back up on here at some point in time later tonight. We're going to be going live right behind this episode. So, make sure you hit the follow, turn the bell notification on. Hopefully, we get notified. And then we're going to do some No Man's Sky for a little bit. And we're going to try to see what No Budget Gaming is up to today. And we will be back here momentarily. We're obviously leaving here. We're in kind of like the around the bunker area. I don't even know if this place doesn't really have any. So we'll pick back up over in this area later tonight. Greatly appreciate everybody stopping in. The follows from not only Wahoo and Conquer, but the 100 bits from Wahoo 545, and then Evil Rain 666, which is Shaul with 1,000 bits as well. And then Evil Rain 666 with the sub for 1 month at tier 1. So we also had Ninetales with a follow. Greatly appreciate all that. I greatly appreciate everybody staying in chat and hanging out and keeping it going. Like I said, we're going to be rolling right behind this. Maybe a 3-minute break in between for me to change the stream name and get everything up and going. So we will see y'all here in a few minutes, hopefully. If not, hopefully you have a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is for you on the Saturday. And we will talk to y'all the next time. See the majority of y'all here in just a moment.